Alright guys, hello everyone, and welcome to my channel. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. It's about time I do something like this. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. About a week, probably. Maybe a week and a half. I'm not sure, but we have to do this. We have to do another Renaissance run. The wheel of CPT has been calling, and well, here we are. And I mean, it's a Saturday. I have no reason to not do a Renaissance run, no matter how long it takes. Hey, maybe I'll do two. It's like the first one's short enough. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. No way. No way. Hey, Redley, how you doing? No way. Right off the bat. Talking about actually whether or not I'm going to do it in time. Okay. But that doesn't mean that it's going to be like a short stream, but still, time mage, guys. Fucking time mage. That's actually pretty awesome. Coming right back into it. It's like as though the CBT is giving me like a special offer. The wheel of CBT is giving me a special offer. Oh shit, I was supposed to shuffle it. Oh shit, I was supposed to shuffle it. Okay. Alright. Read list and do it over. I'm supposed to shuffle it first. Because it's in order. Okay. Alright. That's my bad. No. Oh, we can't run from any fight. Awesome. Okay. Well. Alright. But how you doing, Redley? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, not bad. Nope, not bad. I'm happy with that. Red Mage is a pretty strong class. I'm gonna take it. I am definitely gonna take it. All right. Here we go. All right. Ooh, Black Spell Minimus. So our Red Mage and whatever other mage we have, if they use Black Magic, they have to get a single Black Magic spell each. Ah, shit. Okay, whatever. Alright, whatever. So that means that our Red Mage is kind of technically going to be a bit of a Black Mage. Oh, shit. Okay, so an explanation about this. This is the first time we actually got this. Okay. What this means is, if you have any of the classes above, you actually have to go over to a green mage. God damn it. We have to go switch our red mage over to a green mage. And if we get any one of these selections from here on forward, they become the thing that you can see here. So if we get a black mage, white mage, time mage, red mage, green mage, and green mage, blue mage. Awesome. All right. Maybe I'll get lucky and actually still get red mage. Or we won't be able to do fire damage. Awesome. Great. More restrictions. Give them all to me, man. I don't give a fuck. Give them all to me, man. Can you give the intro to FF1 as Randy Savage? Wait, what? How? What do you mean? Actually, oh, you mean the one right at the beginning of the game? Actually, Jake Fake? Probably. I'm not gonna lie, probably. And hey, Ashley, how you doing? How are you doing? It's the Wheel CBT time for Final Fantasy Renaissance. You're just in time. Oh God, this hurts. How are you doing, Ashley? How are you doing? My choice. Okay, good. I'll wait until I finish the wheel, the wheel spinning before I make my final choice here. My choice. That's good. When the game starts, you mean the blue screen where when they have like that sort of pseudo like Star Wars scroll? Yeah, I could probably do that. It's gonna take me a minute, but I can do that. I can do that, Jake Fake. I don't know how well I can do it. I usually do short phrases when I act like Randy Macho Man Savage, but I can try. No, I'll definitely at least try it. Yeah, I'll do it. Right, my choice. So we got technically a green mage and my choice. So far in terms of classes. I may still go with the red mage. Oh, okay. So blue mage, yes, but because of this thing, blue mage becomes black mage. Sure. Okay, green mage and black mage. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. It's like the CBT wheel just doesn't stop. Just doesn't stop. All right, here we go. Ninja technically. That's not bad. That's not a bad choice. It's not my ideal choice, but it's not a bad choice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Too bad you can't have Saruman. Saruman of many colors. Yeah. Actually, I regret that. I regret not being able to have that. No, minus one party member. No. Oh. All right. Well, the wheel has spoken. Fortunately, it hasn't been any lower than 3, but now we're doing a threefer. We're doing a threefer for this party. And 2 of them are going to be mages, and the last one's going to be a ninja. Based. Based. At least we got the black mage. And the green mage can do some healing, but we don't have anything like the life spell. Oh, right. And the black spell. So here's what we got. Here's what we got. Just copy. And then... Up. One of them's actually my choice. Oh shit! Actually, hang on. No, wait, we already had. Never mind. I didn't need to. Shit. I didn't need to actually do. Never mind. I never actually had to do the last spin. Shit. Because one of them's my choice. All right. So let's do this here. Let's do this. And turn this off. No, sorry. I should be clear, Jake Fake. Laser's choice is basically my choice of class. Like I get to choose the class. I should make that clear. I should make it Laser chooses class, but you know. That's that, yeah. So one of them's my choice. I feel kind of dumb because that means that one choice was mine. So technically I did roll for all 4 classes. But okay. So we're gonna take that. And then we're gonna turn off the wheel. Black spell minimus. Okay. So I hope you're still around, Redley or Jake Fake. I hope you understand what that means. Like Laser's choice is Laser's choice of class. Is Laser's choice of class. Because I need to. I need some choice in the matter. That's like sometimes. I can't always just take the abuse of the wheel. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Oh, this song goes a little bit louder. Messing around with the music, guys? Okay. So here's what we got. Technically, this affects pretty much everything. So red mage becomes green mage, for fuck's sake. And blue mage becomes black mage. I get a choice of my own class, so that's like pretty awesome. But oh yeah, I should do that right now. Hang on, Jake Fake. Hang on. Or rather, hang on. Oh yeah, it is Jake Fake. Jake Fake's the one that asked for that game. The world is veiled in darkness. The wind stops. The sea is wild. And the earth begins to rot. The people wait. Their only hope, a prophecy. When the world is in darkness, 4 warriors will come. After a long journey, 4 young warriors arrive, each holding an orb. Ooh, yeah! You better been around for that, Jake Fake. Okay. I wish Tequila was around. Oh, fuck, do I wish Tequila was around. You would have clipped that almost immediately. Okay. But there we go. All right, so here's what we got. This affects pretty much everything because we have 2 mages, but so the red mage becomes a green mage. The blue mage becomes a black mage. This actually is not too bad. I got a thief. The only thing that's left is whatever my choice is. Hey Megumi, how you doing? How are you doing? I'm glad to see you. I'm sorry. By the way, I'm sorry I forgot to do the Skeletor thing yesterday. I actually did do it. I was hoping you were still around. My bad. It's actually pretty nice that you did that, because you're the one that actually started that whole thing. But yeah, so the last thing we need to determine is who the next choice is going to be. No running, no fire damage. I got to remember that. No fire damage. Black spell minimus for the black mage. So the black mage is black spell minimus. That means, okay, so explaining what that means, the black mage can only have 1 spell choice per level. 1 spell choice per level. This is probably not going to be that difficult, but I have to be kind of choosy about what spell I want to use. This is going to be rough for maybe level 5. Actually, it's probably going to be very rough for level 5. There's one spell I use a lot, and there's not really a good replacement for it. But whatever, we're all good. We're all good. So what do I want my choice for? What do I want my choice for the last spot? I think I can turn down the music. Yeah, there we go. I think it's got a little overwhelming. Oh shit, Queen Minette! Just great timing. Great timing. How you doing, Minette? How you doing? Minette coming in with a raid. That is awesome. So, let's see. Hi guys, I'm Laser. I'm doing a Renaissance run today. It's awesome. And how have you been doing, girl? How have you been doing? I hope you've been doing okay. At least okay. If not, even better than that. No problem, Argonian.
Plays many games.
Ha! That's the best name for an Argonian like me. Oh, Megumi, you're awesome. So I'm playing Renaissance, guys. You guys just missed the wheel for me to randomize basically what my playthrough is going to be. But it seems like a pretty good party. Considering I had the red mage. I'm wondering if I can't. Doing good. Just finished up a session of Void Rod. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. Really appreciate that, Megumi. Doing good. Just finished up. What's Void Rod? I feel like Eldritch Horror Metroidvania. Huh. That sounds kind of cool, actually. I've been kind of like putting my toe in the water of the vast genre that is horror for video games. But I've only played one horror game so far. Turns out that one game has become one of my favorite games, but still. Alright, what is that class? I mean, we could go with the safe choice of Paladin. That's always good. That's always good because this choice is mine, guys. I can't recommend it to a Metrovania beginner. Oh, okay. That's good that you say that because I'm still kind of a beginner to that genre, sorta, kinda. Ooh, there's a lot of choices I have here. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is tempting. Paladin's a good, safe choice. He'll protect the party. He can take hits, which is something this party probably needs. Hey, Sleepy, how you doing? Oh yeah, Ninja has Black Spell Minimus too. Shit. He can only get 1 spell per level as well. Well, fuck. Oh yeah, and I have to make the other things known to the people. I can't do any fire damage, which means, well, okay. No Mage Staff, but the Mage Staff has like a thing where you can like do a fire spell with it, but I guess that's kind of convenient. And that's it. No running from any battle. If there's no running, I might have to consider that. Aw, Peanut, thank you for the heart. I really appreciate that, my friend. You're awesome, my friend. I really appreciate that. And that as well. I really appreciate that, too. But, Minette, why do you say you can't recommend it to a Metroidvania beginner? If you're still around. FFR. Yep, Pat, yep. I promised I would actually do this. Not another ninja. We don't need another ninja. Good choice if we want to speed through a lot of battles a little bit faster. Red Wizard's tempting. Red Wizard's really tempting. I'll join on glitch.gv. Fair enough. Probably convoluted. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Metrovanias can be. White Wizard, no. Green Wizard kind of covers that already. No, we don't need another Black Wizard. So I got one class is my choice. One class is my choice. No, not Rhythmus. Elementalist, we're covered by Black Mage for damage and things like that. I can't bring myself to put a Dragoon in a party like this. Actually, there's not a lot of like party compositions where I can put a Dragoon in where I think it would be a good idea, but you know. So many tempting choices. Also a very tempting choice. Speed through this pretty quick. The thing is, if we're relying on the ninja for anything other than just stealing gold and like making us move faster in the world map, it's not gonna be a great time. Warrior Party. Oh, you're doing New Game Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus is harder. Or Renaissance Plus is harder. Mainly because the enemies are a lot stronger and you die a lot more. Nah. Also very... I mean, I have been jonesing for a Death Knight. Also Engineer, but I don't think the Engineer is going to... Well, actually, the Engineer would pair well with the Ninja. Because we could make Genji equipment for the Ninja and actually make him semi-useful-ish. Plus, we can give him items to make sure that even... Oh, right. We get a 4th ribbon with the Ninja. We get the 4th ribbon with the Ninja. No. I'm warming up to the Ranger a bit more, but not for this party. Probably not a bad choice. Oh, wow. You get the Death Knight Renaissance. Jake Fake, were you there when I read the entire intro in Randy Macho Man Savage's voice? I hope you were. Is Death Knight like Dark Knight? Loses health with its own attacks? Yeah, Megumi, yeah. Yes, funny. Good. I think I'm gonna just make a clip of that myself. Engineer's really tempting. Pass. Well, okay. So Megumi, it would take me a long time to explain the mechanics of the Death Knight in Renaissance. I do agree with you that it wouldn't be a good idea probably in this party. Mainly because the Death Knight is definitely a DPS character, but they have a lot to offer. They can get an extra 200 if you're playing Renaissance Plus mode. You can get an extra 200 HP right at the beginning, 200-ish HP at the beginning. They wear a lot of heavy armor, not the sort of heavy armor that, hey, Lord Omnivorous, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Not the sort of heavy armor that the fighter or the Ronin or the Knight can actually wear, but they've got some pretty good equipment options. The thing is, they can only equip a two-handed sword, which means technically, unless you can find a way to add an item to them, they're generally always going to have one slot open, and they're not really that great at taking hits. They're really not, even if they can wear some great armor. If they're paired with an engineer, that's different, but we don't have that option. We can select one. We only get the selection of one class. Paladin, safe choice. I mean, it's pretty boring. He's pretty vanilla. He doesn't really do a lot, but he's the best at taking hits. Like hands down. Like, on his own, hands down, best at taking hits. But, like, without even thinking about it. Two-handed is proper knight. Yeah, proper knight swag. Yep. I guess. Just gonna... There we go. I'm back. And yeah. The start of my first run, I had a Black Knight using his fists. Oh. Neat. Why though? Or was it just you forgot to equip him? Or you didn't know how the Dark Knight worked? Well, I'll let you answer. If we don't have a heavy armor user as like the first party member, we can see ourselves taking a lot of hits and suffering for a lot of it. The ninja's not the worst at taking... not the worst at taking hits, but they don't have the best armor options. They have a lot of armor options, but they don't have the best. Basically up to, like, the elemental armors that you could get. They can't wear dragon armor, unfortunately. It's kind of a sad thing about the ninja. Because he couldn't hit anything with the greatsword. Yeah. Mm-hmm. At the beginning, he sucks. At the beginning, he's kind of... There's a bit of a Magikarp. It's not really, like, the best example of Magikarp power, but he's not really great at the beginning, the Dark Knight. I gotta make a choice. I'm really tempted with this guy. He can still tank, kinda. He'd be taking a lot of healing from us, though. We do have the Green Mage, though, with the regen spells. That being said, I wouldn't mind a second crack with the Engineer, and then not having to worry about restricting him. The last time I had an engineer, though, he died a lot in combat. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. He can make all sorts of great stuff for everybody else. Then, of course, there is the Time Wizard. We could speed everything up, especially with a ninja in our party. We could speed everything up just a little bit more with the ninja, but he can help us speed everything up. We already have two other wizards in the party. Oh, wait, right. Black Magic Minimus. No, he'd still be fine. It's not like he needs like a bunch of spells to be good. He kind of doubles up on the Black Mage, though. Otherwise, he's just another Black Mage. Like a quarter of a Black Mage. Nah, he's not ideal for this party. He'd be great for speeding the game up, but we're going to find ourselves dying a lot, and he's not going to be able to help a lot. Yeah, too many things are going to be able to punch through his armor in Renaissance mode. Even with, like, several hundred HP. It's not going to be good. Nope. Samurai is actually another choice that isn't bad. Yeah, all I can say is go for the best short party synergy. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's called Fisticuffs. LOL. Honestly, I wouldn't mind trying to go through a game where everybody has nothing on or doesn't use any weapons, but that would take, like, forever. Like, unreasonably forever. I mean, Samurai's actually not bad. I'm not gonna lie. Samurai's not bad. He gets to wear some pretty good armor, and he does wear shields. There's some pretty cool extra content with him. He gets to use special skills. So Lord Omnivorous. This is what it means. If I roll on the wheel a certain mage, and that particular option comes up, every mage that was selected on the wheel has to switch over from one to the. He has to switch over on that thing that I have there. So notice that I had the red mage. The red mage became the green mage. Is there a way I can do that? Yeah. Oh, you can't really see it. The red mage became the green mage. And then I rolled a blue mage, which became a black mage. That's what it means. That's what it means. A little confusing, but I just wanted to like put it up there just to make sure I had an extra way of like, fucking with myself. Pretty cool. Let's see what we can do with this. With the black mage and the green mage. There isn't really a lot we can do for that. I mean, he's a pretty good DPS character later on in the game. And he can make a lot of great stuff for people, but the game gets longer because of him. I'm gonna pass. Then there's the safest bet. Paladin. I mean, he's no tricks, no gimmicks. No tricks, no gimmicks. He's just a guy that has really good weapons and has the best armor choices. And he'll be able to get a ribbon from the ninja, because the ribbon can find another one. Like, yeah. I started Ronin, Thief, Geomancer, Bard party the other day, and it was surprisingly strong. I don't doubt that, Pat. That's very strong. That's very strong. Especially, the Geomancer is surprisingly powerful. Have you found that the Geomancer was surprisingly powerful? I find him surprisingly powerful. I can't really see any other, ideal option other than the Paladin, because the only thing's missing is, like, somebody that can wear a lot of good equipment. Yeah, wear a lot of good equipment. That's basically it. That's all. I think we're going to stick with the Paladin, guys. I don't see any other choice. Yep. Geomancer wipes enemies. Yeah, Pat. Yep. And Semo knows precisely when to heal. Yep. Because, again, these are a lot of good options. A lot of good options. Including the Samurai, which wouldn't be a bad option either. Actually, come to think of it, that's a good point. My problem is that the OKO's enemies, I'm trying to mug with my feet. Well, yeah. The, like I said, the Geomancer is actually pretty strong. And the thing is, you can get his charges back for his spells pretty easily, too. So it's like having sort of like, a reddish mage with you, but like, yeah, kind of a red mage, but kind of like fewer spell options or fewer like offensive and support options. But you can still get what you want out of it, sort of thing. Actually, you know what? Because DPS is... No, we have the Black Mage, actually. We do have the Black Mage for DPS. You know what? I remember relying on the Black Mage for a little bit, and that was actually kind of miserable. You know what, guys? I think I've made my choice. I think we're going to go with the Samurai. I think we're going to go with the Samurai. That just makes the most sense. Does Geo always get a charge back at the end of battle? No, Pat, what you can do is you could use his special skill in combat under the skill category, and if he uses a special attack, he'll get a charge back. Yeah, Samurai. Because he has, like, the ability to use shields and things like that as well. Including, I think, things like the Aegis Shield and whatnot. He doesn't have, like, all the equipment... No, he has all the equipment options, I think, of the Paladin, so... Pat, for your engagement, I am going to name you after the first person in our party. terrain. I feel like I've gotten a chargeback every time. Oh, yeah, awesome. I think it's supposed to have a chance to do it, but what do I know? Hurrah! You are the party leader, my friend. You are the party leader. And yeah, I can't see anything other than the samurai being like a good choice for the first bit, because he's not only like good at like good-ish at tanking because he can equip a lot of good armor, but he's also pretty good with DPS. It takes him a couple of turns, but it's pretty good. He's pretty good. Samurai Pat has a nice ring to it. Samurai Pat, Samurai Pat, Samurai Pat, and I don't have the rest because he doesn't have a pet yet. All right, who else? Jake. I'm gonna name you after the because of your engagement. I am going to name you after the ninja. I wonder how many people have named their Samurai Jack by now. I mean, actually, that's a fair point. Green Mage. Who wants to be the Green Mage? Somebody speak up in the chat. Somebody speak up in the chat. Or Lord, do you just want to be the Green Mage? Or do you want to be the Black Mage? Me, Sleepy, you're the Green Mage. Honestly, has been pretty. I've had a Green Mage for a couple of runs now. I've actually seen their strength. They're not always like on the spot useful in every situation, but they're still pretty goddamn useful. All right, and Black Mage. Who wants Black Mage? Megumi is the Black Mage, which is a great choice. It's good to see you, by the way, Megumi. It's been a while. Yeah, computer issues. Now I remember. But there we go. We got some great armor and DPS with the samurai. The ninja for basically support, because he's supporting this particular group. Sleepy for the Green Mage, and Megumi for blasting with the Black Mage. It's good to be back. I don't doubt that. I mean, I know a couple of people that have had computer issues, and I sympathize very much with that. All right. It's nice to see Green finally got a nice buff. Yeah, Lord Sleepy. Lord. I actually considered the Green Mage not too bad before. I kind of got used to how useful they are, but with the buffs that they have now, where they start the combat with being able to buff like right off the bat before anyone else, that's powerful. That makes them actually top tier almost, in my opinion. I just wish they could do a little bit more. I wish they could do debuffing and buffing, but whatever. I'm being picky about that. All right, guys. Ready, set, go. And we know I've done this before. A couple of times, in fact. Okay. So spell minimus. Spell minimus first. Do I want to erase the original party I had? I don't think it's going to be a problem. I don't want to remember this party very much. This party was hard to play with the wheel that I had, with the wheel options, or with the CBT wheel shit that happened to me. It was. I'm not going to say it wasn't fun, but I am going to say that it was kind of tough. First, we want to start with the bow. Samurai, for those of you who are like witnessing it for the first time or have played it before, can be a little strange. They have weapon skills. They draw from their weapon that they have equipped, but they have like other things as well. Was that the no world skills? Yes, Lord Omnivorous. That was the no world skills. And for you, you guys can use cloth. I don't ever bother using cloth. The one absorb does not make any difference. Now here's where things get a little tricky. Jake, you might as well just get sleep. Remember, we have black spell minimus. And Megumi, you're going to get sleep as well. We got black spell minimus. Oh, Reverend, thank you for sharing, my friend. Thank you for sharing. Actually,
I'm going on an adventure with Tab the Samurai, Jake the Ninja, and Sleepy G.
Sleepy G, damn straight. I love that. That's actually the best way to word it. I think that's the best way to word it. So remember, we got black spell minimus as well. No running. No running. No running. And no fire damage and no mage staff, but that's kind of hand in hand. Aura Splat. Yep. I agree with that. I hope you're all ready to help me fight Ronins for skills. Yeah. That's gonna be kinda, well, we'll see. You guys will see. Yeah, sleep is the most useful spell at this level. Just want to make sure I didn't cheat
touching
yet.
myself tonight.
Nope, that's good.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Here. Might as well grab that. Oh yeah, we should equip everything as well. Oh, we got 99 heals this time too. So the last time I played this, I believe I had a party that was restricted in almost everything, including having a max of only 50 heals. That was a bit of hell. I'm not gonna lie. That was a bit of hell. That Sleepy can't use Slip. Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Sorry, Sleepy. No white spell minimus, so Sleepy can use all her spells, but which does kind of suck. Because I would like that. Good morning, hey Boneyard. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Another Renaissance run. It's fun times. I got a ninja. That's awesome. Actually, the ninja's not that bad. If you're kind of hurting for like some support, he's actually pretty good. He's pretty good. It's just his support is kind of indirect. All right. Yep. Oh yeah, we need to get weapons for the mages too. Ooh, synthwave shrimp. Yeah. I felt that's like, the best thing for my streams, and I'm trying to use stuff that wouldn't be like hammered for like copyright. Mostly remixes. All right, let's go. I'm guessing you meant stream there. Yeah. But yeah, it's synthwave for the most part. Skills. No, re-equip. Magic. He uses in the magic category. We're not going to use mug yet because that's not really efficient right now. We are going to use Slep, though. There we go. I'm actually kind of glad the Green Mage gets all their spell options, because the Green Mage needs all their spell options. Is Jake already going to fall down? God damn it, Jake. Yeah, fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, love it. I was tempted to add to the speed by getting a time mage, but I thought better of it because we needed somebody that could use weapons and armor. He's not going to be able to use the Excalibur, but that doesn't matter. We can get the Mazimune for Pat. Pat can use the Mazimune. This is significant. I'm saying that because it's actually quite significant. Because the Mazimune in the hands of the samurai is kind of OP. I'm not going to lie. Yep. Also, you guys are going to see exactly why I like having the samurai in the party, too. In just a second here. Nope. Actually, Bruce, yeah, sure. Slap again. But Boneyard, how you doing? By the way, guys, that is my friend Boneyard. He is also a streamer. Please, on Purple site and Clock site, give him a follow if you have a chance. Really cool, chill streamer. I'm trying to support him as much as I can because, you know, we're both in kind of the same boat with having jobs and streaming at the same time. So not only is he like a cool bro that streams that I know, but I sympathize with his situation as well. Can the samurai use the Excalibur? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Which, I mean, for balance reasons, I get it. Actually, for balance reasons, I get it. But no. But he could use a lot of other stuff. Don't worry. His equipment options are not limited. His equipment options are not limited. And I mean, might as well, because everything's going to be unalive there in a second. But yeah, Lord Omnivorous, he uses his weapon category. His weapons are strictly... Actually, he could use quite a bit. He could use daggers. Yeah, he could use daggers. I mentioned that because it's like the thing you least expect him to use. Katanas. Spears and bows. So he gets to use a lot of cool shit. He gets to use a lot of cool shit. Oh yeah, we have to get, but he doesn't get his like special skills until we start fighting the Ronin, which is going to come up pretty quick here actually after we get to Garland. That's what the skill. I mean, if their samurai can't equip it, it doesn't have a weapon skill because he's the only one that has that ability. But I get what you mean by that. I definitely get what you mean by that. Awesome. Level 3, and then we're going to try our hand at Garland. Oh, wait. He can actually equip some swords like the Scimitar, which has a nifty skill if you have a Dark Knight in the party. But otherwise... Yep. Oh, he still doesn't have that yet. Slip. Hey. Oh, Tequila, good. You're in there. You missed it, dude. You missed me. You missed me actually doing the entire like intro scroll intro scroll of Final Fantasy 1 in Retro Man not Retro, but Randy Macho Man Savage's voice. It was awesome. It was awesome. At least that's what Jake Bake tells me. Another source of blind? Neat. Yeah. It has something called Pale Blade. So you can use that a little bit to help with the Dark Knight. And the Dark Knight, when he hits a blind target, it hits for like a lot of damage. Shit, I have to go and rewatch it. Yeah, if you were here, I knew it was exactly the type of thing you would just grab as a clip. You would just clip it right off the bat. Ah, shit. I woke him up. I just woke him up. Samurai's gonna die. No running. No running. No running. I gotta fight that impulse because when things go bad, generally I try to run. There we go. Nothing you could do, just fight, and you can't do anything either, so just Alright. Just fight. Fight and fight. Oh, piss. Oh, there we go. So for the first little while, the samurai's going to be a little bit behind, a tiny bit behind on levels, the tiniest bit behind. That's okay. I'm used to people having mismatched experience in this game. Da, 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 oh, these things, in Renaissance mode, these things hit for pretty hard. Actually, I'm going to re-equip to an iron. Yeah. So only two of them. Ruse and Slap. I'm thinking, since I have two black magic users, how I want to divide up the first 4 levels of the spells. Because we can divide them amongst the ninja and the black mage, but there's kind of one spell I want for the Peninsula of Power, but I don't want to necessarily put it on the black mage, given the skills that he has. Okay, I'm watching it now. Oh, you found it? I'd say, honestly, I don't think it's my best impression of him, but, you know, I try my best. Skewer. Oh, yeah. Slap. Nope. Mug. And Bruce and Slap. Oh, yeah! Yeah. Oh, man. Sorry, excuse me, guys. Don't worry. If you're watching it right now, Lord Omnivorous, you're not missing much. I'm still just level raising. This part of the game's not super exciting, but you know, it's there. Just might as well just attack. There we go. He needs a little bit more. We want Pat up there. That skewer's fine. Actually, attacking is actually just as good. At this point, anyway. Nothing. No slap. Watch me struggle to actually try to equip something on the ninja later on in the game, by the way. Like, that's going to happen. There's going to be, like, a point where I'm going to have such decision paralysis when it comes to, what kind of weapons I want of the samurai later on in the game. Nothing. Yeah, we got to attack. Oh yeah, you use skewer. There we go. Pat's now level 3. Pat the samurai. Pat the samurai. Samurai Pat. I love it. Gotta get back. Samurai Pat. Actually, why are we running for this? Loose and because we're getting unused slots for the mages, so we kind of want to get to the next part as soon as possible. Perfect. Man, I love hearing that. What, me singing the song? Yeah, I thought I had to do that the moment I actually, thought of it. Shoot. The spell Minimus is kind of throwing me for a bit of a loop, but I think for the first few levels it's going to be fine. When we get to higher levels, it's going to be harder to select the spell for each user. Well, no, for the black mage, yes. Samurai Pat. I love it too. Samurai Pat. Are you gonna switch Sleepy to slot 2 once she becomes tanky enough? Probably. Because the ninja's not really good for being a tank at any point of the game, which kind of sucks. Because she'll be able to just use ruse to be able to just keep herself alive. And anybody in the top spot, which would likely be the samurai, will use the defense sword to actually keep themselves alive. I should use Mug more, because we do need to make sure that we get enough cash, but it's fine. I'll knock you all down. What a great threat. Thank you, Garland. You're one of the greats. Fight. Moog. Nothing, because I used everything. Heals party based on recorded damage. Oh, okay, right. There's that too. Yeah, you guys have no spells. Gotta make sure that we hit him with... After he knocks you down, he kicks you. He kicks you around. I mean, that does sound like something Garland would do. Shit, this is not going to go well. Please don't attack us first. He did attack us first. Pat's going to struggle a little bit. I forgot, the samurai has middling sort of like HP. This is not going great. Yeah, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Okay. The no running thing has thrown me out for a kind of a loop. Yeah. Actually, we probably want to use that right off the bat just in case. Mug. Roos. Slap. Yeah. So that's the first time we got kicked around. Let's hope there's no second time. There we go. I don't want to attack him right off the bat, but, you know, we could always use... Good. He gets you knocked down, but he gets knocked down, but he gets up again. Ain't nobody gonna keep him down. I love it. Slap again. Run out. Effective. What I expect from the ninja. What I would expect from the ninja. Sorry, Megumi. Alright, we should be able to cover damage from here. As long as he doesn't crit Pat, I think. There we go. Got it. I'm not gonna do GG's in chat. I'm just embarrassed. I'll be back. I need to go break up ice in the horse troughs. It's going to be a long week of doing that. Oh, yeah. You live in the States, don't you? So you guys have a heavy snow. Well, it's supposed to be an ice storm, but you know, but it's a heavy snowstorm coming your guys' way. Maybe I should have gone with the paladin. That's okay. We've made our choice. Yeah, it's bad. Luckily, it's not too bad in KY. It's a lot worse further south. I can imagine. Sorry that you guys... Right, no running. We cannot run from any battle. That's what it says. It's what it says, guys. It's not my fault. And Big C, how you doing? Thanks for the likes, and welcome in. There we go. This party, I'm sensing a lot of magic card power. If we're dying to Garland, it's magic card power. Once we get more skills with the samurai, it's going to get better. I wish there was a way we can get Genji gear with this sort of party. We can't, because we don't have an engineer, but, you know. Bruce. Oh, Magui, no. We just got you back. All right. Yeah, we need the versatility skill right away with the ninja, because we can get that when we fight the first Ronin. But holy shit, it's gonna take some time. How much HP does this thing have? Oh. Less than I thought. They're already getting ice. They're getting ice in TX. It's actual ice, guys. By the way, we're not making any political comments here. It's just they're getting ice already in Texas. They're gonna lose power again. No running. No running. Shit. I gotta fight that impulse. Okay, I don't know what our chances are, but we'll do it anyway. Versatility. We need versatility more than anything else right now. Skewer, Moog, regen, nothing. Essentially nothing. I think we could still fight him, but it's just not. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a Magic Card party. Definitely going to be a Magic Card party. Definitely going to be a Magic Card party. Fortunately, yeah. But we might as well just do this anyway. Got it. Yep. All right, and nothing else. And we're probably going to rely more on healing potions than most other parties too. I might need to gain more levels to come back here. I'm going to try this one more time. I don't think we get actually any money from this guy, so we don't need to do that. He's just spreading the damage around this time. What are we? How much are we chewing through here? The first Ronin is 300 HP. Maybe we should come back. I think we should come back. We don't really have the power to deal with this guy at level 3. Yeah. Nope. Ah, shit. Gotta remind myself. Gotta fight that impulse. Master would have not been too bad in this party, but unfortunately he can't take any hits. He's not really good with anything until like mid game. Something like that would have been pretty cool, but we're gonna just bitter, cold, and snowy. Yeah, Pat, yeah, I get you. I should have slept at the end. We could go back to the end. Let's just do this. Because we need our magic charges. There we go. Oh, we're strong enough to actually get these guys in like one or two hits, so that's not bad. Come on. All right, and what was I doing? Oh yeah, we came back here to sleep. Okay. Skewer. There we go. And let's move. Oh, yeah, I should put Ninja at the front. Ninja has the ability to, or has a chance to get more preemptive strikes for us. So that's actually not a bad thing. I just can't bring him to put him, like, actually at the front of the party. Just on the overworld. Okay. Oh, good. Level 4. Plus, he moves faster on the overworld. Okay, good stuff. Oh, an official Gambling Academy. What a name. This may not be the channel for you, my friend, but thank you for following anyway. We want to get to the black page here. Get the priming thing, because that's kind of going to be important later. Oh, I hate.
Suzanne Arkin.
Yep. That is exactly what the song is. It's a damn good song, let me tell you. There we go. Oh, jeez. Poor Megumi. Okay. But yeah. Probably one of the best Final Fantasy games made, by the way. Final Fantasy X. Not gonna lie. It just did a lot of impressive stuff in that game that I didn't think I'd see in a Final Fantasy game at the time. Roos and slap again. There we go. Yeah, this party needs magic charges. Like, needs them. Like, absolutely fucking needs them. Unfollowed. God damn it. No. Boneyard, no. Don't tell me you're one of those people. But you're going to tell me that Final Fantasy VI is the best Final Fantasy game ever, too, aren't you? Insert cringe laugh. I mean, that's the... Okay, being fair, that's probably the only really, like, almost deliberately cringy part of the game. I get you. I get you where you're coming from, Boneyard, but that part's the only part of the game that's really that cringy. The rest of the game's pretty solid. Okay, Blitzball sucks, but otherwise the game's pretty the other parts of the game is pretty solid. Your dad is a whale. I mean, well, oh yeah. Yeah, okay, I get it now. It'll leapfrog because I think I might die. And we can't run, guys. Remember, we can't run. And we don't have versatility yet, so we don't have the ability to switch the weapons for the samurai. So this is going to be a little bit of a quest thing that we have to do. I like BB. BB? That does sound familiar, but I don't remember where that's from. Blitzball. You do like Blitzball. That's interesting. That you don't like Final Fantasy X overall, but Blitzball still kind of like has a special place in your heart. Oh man, that's honestly, I want to say I get it, but I actually don't. I don't like Blitzball. It's not even a nice distraction. It's just kind of there to like disrupt the flow of the game. But hey, to each their own. I won the championship and lost interest in the actual game. That's hilarious. Actually, that's awesome and hilarious. The no running thing is gonna really take us, like, it's gonna really take some chunks out of us. The no running thing is gonna take some real chunks out of us. Maybe this party will. Maybe it's only Jake, guys. Maybe it's just Jake now. All right, Jake, do it up, man. You got 5 levels under your belt. That's practically Junin level. I'm decreeing that. That's practically Junin level. We can't run, and he can't use sleep. So I just made a mistake there. Yeah, worst mini game by far. I agree, Megumi. I absolutely hated Blitzball. I absolutely hated Blitzball. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a rough time getting the Provoka. 2 HP, 2 HP and a prayer. Yeah, exactly. The one thing I wish that Osmo would change for the ninja in this version is letting them use ruse. Like as just like one spell that they can use outside of the black spell list, or yeah, the black spell list. Because doesn't that make sense? Ruse kind of just like increases your ability to evade and things like that. Blink. In other versions of this game, it's called Blink. I don't know, a ninja, guys. It's a ninja. Ninjas are supposed to be able to actually be like the ultimate sort of, well, assassins and shit. But I'm sure that's just better for right now. Yeah, we're at this point where we have to use this to keep ourselves alive, probably. Yep. Sure. Oh my god! I just got crit by a wolf. Oh yeah, definitely some Magikarp power. Can't run. The no running thing obviously is a strategy I rely on a little too much. So I'm gonna have to get used to that. Maybe I'll start using repels more. Especially with a ninja in the party, I should be able to. We're gonna leapfrog it. Especially with a ninja in the party, we should be able to get enough money to afford like everything we want. So I'm gonna really be abusing the shit out of that. Just take it for all it's worth. That chain armor is not doing as good a job for the samurai as I thought it would be. Oh well. We're stuck in it now. Stop hitting yourself. This isn't Final Fantasy 2, Megumi. Although, to be fair, you don't actually have to hit your own party members to get through Final Fantasy 2. You really don't. But this isn't Final Fantasy 2. If we manage to beat this Iguana, the superior reptile, by the way, guys. This, I'll be surprised. Yeah, we're leapfrogging it. We're leapfrogging it to Provoka. I forgot that the samurai has, like, strong magic. Oh, okay. Jake, gain another level. And don't attack your own party. Yeah, in Final Fantasy 2, that does seem to be a challenge. I remember, though, you absolutely don't have to. You absolutely don't have to actually attack your own party members to get through Final Fantasy 2. That's just, honestly, people make that seem like it's a bigger deal than it is. Shit, no running. Fuck. The no running thing is killing me, man. Literally, it's killing me. But yeah, Final Fantasy 2, you absolutely do not have to, fight your own party members.
No, the enemy is Iguana. You were hitting yourself.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Okay, Megumi. That kind of went over my head a little bit. got a lizard. I may have the superior lizard body, but I also have the let's say different lizard brain. That's hilarious. Short bow. The reason we're equipping the bow is because you can generate more TP when you use a bow, which is an interesting choice by the maker of this game. A very interesting choice, actually. Mug, drink heal. Never mind. The no running thing really hurts. And here's the part that really hurts. The thing that the ninja is really good at is running too. Oh man. She may live. She may live. Nope. Leapfrogging. Forgot to, yeah, never mind. Equip, Any good weapons the thief can nab before Astos? Good question. Probably the silver sword, which is honestly something I'm going to have him grab. We're probably going to buy that before you fight, like, move on with the game. Just because we're struggling a little bit right now. It's not a big deal. I expect things like this sometimes with some Renaissance runs, but holy shit. I meant outside of, New Game Plus. How do you mean Lord Omnivorous? Oh, we finally made it. Jesus Christ. I'm going to say GG's. GG's in chat for that, but holy shit. Hey, Gaz, what restrictions this time? No running. That's the big one. The big one is no running. Black spell minimus. For any black spell user, 1 black spell per level. No fire damage, no mage staff. And that'd be it. Like in a solo thief run. Oh, good question. I've never done a solo thief run, I'm going to be honest. What's Jake going to do with his... I mean, honestly, we might as well just get Temper twice. Although, believe it or not, it is beneficial to have, like, in Renaissance, to have, like, a simple attack spell. Let's see what we can get for Sleepy first. Because I have a feeling we're going to be using a lot of these. Seriously, very powerful. And I'm going to probably be using this a lot more. So the classes were the ones you can't use. Oh, how do you mean? You see that little weird thing with the blah, and then the left arrow? Yeah, Excavation got a buff that makes it much nicer here. Yep. Which is good thinking on Osmo's part. That's actually a great way to buff the Green Mage. Because it's temper for the ninja right off the bat. It might be wasteful for me to not get it for the Black Mage as well, if I'm being really honest. But that's it. That's 1 spell per level. 1 spell per level. Excavation saved his butt during the ice cave run. Oh yeah, yeah. Somebody did. Look at the clips channel. You can find it on the in the clips actually as well. I should upload that clip actually everywhere. If I haven't done that, no, I did that. I uploaded that clip. Okay. I'm gonna wait on that. Because we can combine it with other magic as well because of the way priming works. Yeah, that was me. Oh, right. Awesome. Oh, now we're... Yeah, that makes sense. And Ruse and yeah. Oh, okay. I thought they would attack first. Mug. It would be beneficial for us in terms of getting money for us to actually mug a couple of them just to get some extra cash. Bit of a delay there, a little worrisome. Did they not wake up yet? I guess they didn't wake up. It's one of the things that I do just to make sure that we have some extra cash. I'm back. All livestock have unfrozen water. Oh, that's awesome. Good to hear, Pat. Good to hear. I hope things get better for you guys down there. Like, they're permanently asleep. They can't actually attack us. I've never seen anything like this before. Heads up, found out that fast and temper do affect the samurai and engineer's physical skills. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I figured as much too. Oh, I love it. I'm glad you like it, Boneyard. I'm glad you like it. Mug. Wood. And you will actually use Slim, because I think they woke up. There we go. We'll be okay. Snowplows are already out. Snowplows are already out. I'm more worried about people further south getting ice instead of snow. Yeah, that could be devastating. That could be devastating. But you can't use them on the engineer if he has a gun equipped. So it doesn't work on guns. It does not work on guns. Okay. So fast and temper do affect the samurai and the engineer's physical skills. I think I was doing that the first time I was using a samurai, to be honest. So, but whatever. It's good to actually get that confirmation, to be honest. All right, we've gotten as much gold as we can out of that interaction. Thank you for that transaction, friend. That helps us a little bit. Having an extra person to cast temper is actually better than ice. I hate that because of priming, but it's still a basic level spell, and temper lasts for the entire game, so yeah. Sorry, Megumi. Yeah, temper lasts for the entire game. Days like this make me wish I was further south, or frigid out. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, right off the bat. I may actually have to get a better weapon for him. I don't think we can actually cheat ourselves out of this one. Mug. We get him mugging right away. Roos and... Oh, that's rough. I didn't want to actually have 5. I'm going to count resetting as technically running away, but, you know, that just means I'm waiting to die. Shit. Also found out that the Runite skills affect the engineer's physical skills. I haven't tried it on the set with the samurai yet, but if you have a Room Knight 5 and Bolt 2 to an engineer, uses auto crossbow, can stun the entire group of enemies. Okay, that's good. Handling you. Good question. I think I made a mistake by using the samurai. Sorry, Boneyard, usually I have the ability to run from enemies, and most of the time you haven't seen me get, like, bodied, because I usually run from, like, I usually pick and choose my fights. This is what it looks like when I can't pick and choose my fights. These dudes are chumps. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. In Renaissance mode, they're not, but, like, at the beginning, they're not, but... Oh, this hurts. Yeah. And usually running is like an tactic I use. Yeah, it is New Game Plus. Oh, yeah. I thought you knew that. I thought you saw me play this before. Well, Sleepy, if you managed to beat the shit out of all of them, I'm impressed. Oh, man. Plus, when the wheel speaks, I have to listen. If it says no running, I do not run. It probably would have been a safer idea for me to take the Paladin, now that I think about it. A much safer idea. But I might as well take the risk. We don't have any ace skills. Actually, hang on. Hang on. We could solve this right now, I think. There's a reason I'm doing this. Like, for those of you that are asking, there's a reason why I'm doing this. Nope. No. Samurai gets good. Maybe better than the Paladin late game. Yeah, that's kind of what my thinking was. Zeph. That was kind of what my thinking was. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what... Yep, there we go. Green Mage for the win. Sleepy, you deserve a round of applause for that. Oh, man. Forgot that excavation actually is way better now. In fact, I may just set that up so that we do that right now instead of what we usually do. Actually, hang on. Because weapon skills are actually something we have to think about. Nope, other side. Although, can use iron armor. Actually, might be something we have to consider right now for this one. It hurts me because you get iron armor anyway, like twice, and you don't really need to buy it. You know, we can't run. It hurts me, but we can't run. It's easier for us to not... Oh, I didn't wear them in the first place. That's why. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. That's why everything was damaging us so much. I forgot to put on our armor. Derp. Yep. It can't have been that long since I played Renaissance. It can't have been that long. It can't have been that long. But apparently it feels like, I guess maybe it feels like it's been that long. Oh my god. Nobody say anything. Really? Yeah, really. Quiet Lord Omnivorous. Love you, Laser. Thank you. I needed that. I love you. I love you too, Zep. Love you too. I was wondering why they were taking hits like they were, well, mages. But nah. I'm just a dumbass. Okay. And 8 poison. Oh my god. It didn't even make sense to me, even in New Game Plus. Yep. I just forgot to visit the armor inventory, and that was that. I don't know what to say, guys, except I'm sorry. Or not. Maybe you guys got a kick out of it. Maybe you guys got a kick out of it. Oh my god. It happens. Yeah, it happens. It does happen. And now I'm better for it because I'm wearing iron armor anyway. I feel like that's still the case. Which is what I'm going to say to help me cope. Oh yeah, we go to Corneria. That would explain why the Ronin was kicking our ass so much as well. I'm going to go back because we need to go back to get that one skill. Okay, good. That's actually what I want right now. I want to guarantee it. Yeah, 1 damage. Like, yeah, right off the bat, 1 damage. Arrow, sure. I don't really care. Before you even get versatility, it doesn't really matter. Sure, Kipper, why not? But versatility is actually very, like, almost mandatory in early game, I think. It spares you from wasting TP. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. It's okay.
Just came back from the kitchen. Were you running around naked that whole time? Jesus Christ.
Deserve that. I deserve that. Yes, Magooby. I was running around naked the entire time. It was a fun time. I thought I'd challenge myself a little bit extra. Yeah, that's what it was. I was challenging myself a little bit extra. Just a little bit extra. Always wear protection. Exactly.
Lizard Man wins.
Thanks, Magooby. Thanks, Magooby. I had myself my special moment. I'm pretty sure I'm going to just rock it for the rest of the stream. I swear. I promise. Nowhere on the list did it say no armor, so I have no excuse. I just forgot. I just simply forgot and did not change. No protection, but the pirates came. Thanks for that, Boneyard. Oh, how was the new job? Easier than I thought, at least for now. We're still in training, but I'm getting the handle of it. It's I know when I'm actually get on the floor, I'm gonna rock at it, but it's gonna take me like a few calls before I do well at it. But it's actually doing pretty good. It's like a new jobby job full time. Yep, a new jobby job full time, unequivocally. Boneyard, unequivocally. Like actual job. Like they give me a paycheck, I have to talk to I have to read HR and work handbooks, that kind of job. Okay, we shouldn't have a problem with the Ronin now. Oh man, I played this game all the time. How can I forget that? I'm sorry. Now I'm done. Now I'm done. Actually, just like pitying myself. Yeah, for now. Dude Run can be a thing, but this looks kind of hard. Yeah, Megumi. I think Dude Run. There's certain things I'd love to put on the wheel, but certain things I feel I can't because it would take me too long to finish some runs with some challenges. Yeah, Dude Run would make sense with Monk. Yeah, you'd like absolutely nothing. You just like go through the game, and you can't wear anything. Yeah, with a Monk party that makes sense, and I have done that. I definitely have done that. But, yeah, I have done that. It takes a little bit of time. But after a certain point, you punch things faster than they can hurt you. And, that's essentially the thing. That's essentially the thing. I don't think we can stack tempers in this. Naked fisting for the win. Damn straight, Boneyard. Damn straight. And then skewer after that. Oh yeah, this guy has a powerful attack. Well, we got okay. Retain TP. This is like one of the most important skills of the game, actually. But in the early game, it's kind of really important. Let's go bring people back to life here. No running. I gotta tell myself every single time. Air rain. Oh yeah, we could just do this. And then, yeah, physical damage multiplier to one foe, hit multiplier +1. That's actually not bad for that kind of skill. Let's do this. These things don't paralyze, fortunately. They're not ghouls. You want a challenge run? No spending money. Exception for the fairy bottle. But that's it. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But, again, that's the challenges that I came up with. Really, the big reason I came up with the challenges I have right now for the wheel is just simply time. That's all. I mean, they might be good for all-day challenges, so I might add some extra things to the wheel that are like super challenges. But if I decided to do weekday runs, I would actually have to take them off, sort of thing. Like, no armor would be... Like, I mean, I wouldn't go, like, no armor absolutely. It's just, like, no armor, no shields, that sort of thing. No helmets, which would hurt if you're... Which would hurt because, if you're trying to use ribbons, they're the helmet. How would you heal? Good question. Oh, yeah, and Zeph Blade, no money? That would be kind of rough. That basically amounts to grinding for the most part. That basically amounts to grinding. Basically amounts to grinding, which is fine, but again, it's a time thing. If my job is to try to win a run of Final Fantasy Renaissance in one stream, and trying not to break it into parts, actually, if I break it into parts, I've already lost. But if it's for me, yeah, no swords run, yeah, that would probably be disruptive. Like that might, it depends on the party. But it would be disruptive enough to like, yeah, disruptive enough for most parties. That would be a big thing. Because there's a ton of ideas, ton of things you can do, like, you could restrict certain weapons. But that's more meaningful to some parties than others. Actually, I might as well just start getting her to do that. We could just use excavation to get rid of most parties. You wouldn't be able to save your game at all. Ooh, well, how do you mean, Lord Omnivorous? Because you can find items on the world map or in dungeons. Oh, right, inns. You can't use inns. Oh, wow, you can't use inns. Right. That would be a pretty good, harsh challenge, if I'm being really honest. So you can't use inns. You can find things on the map. The thing is, Lord Omnivorous, you can find things on the map, like houses and tents and things like that. So you'd be able to save on the world map. Yeah, you'd have as many tents as you could find to save. Exactly, Pat. And you'd have to be selective about how you save. That's actually a pretty good one. I'm not going to lie, guys. That's actually a pretty good one. That's actually a pretty good challenge. Of course, Magumi. Equip. And leveling up does not replenish your HP. Yep. So you would have a rough time. Which means you'd be relying on whatever houses that you found. Ooh, that's a good one. But that's a really tough one. That's just Resident Evil. I mean, yeah. It's one of those things that if you have like one afternoon, typewriter ribbons, yeah. If you have one afternoon or one long, like one weekend, you could just spend it playing that sort of challenge. Which would be kind of neat. But we'd be spending all day, or we'd be struggling a lot to the point where we can't actually finish it. Like, it's... Actually, yeah, just do that. And skills... Bluff, actually. Sure, why not? Except they're tense. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You get away with more than enough on normal difficulty through RE. Yeah. Try to mug as much as possible. Try to grab some extra shit. Slept. I gotta make sure that I just stick to the mug command with Jake. I wish he did more damage. And exhumation. One mug. There we go. Excellent. So far, the only thing I found that might work is Monk, Dancer, and either 2 Geomancers or 1 Geomancer and 1 Bard. Resident Fantasy, Final Evil, Crystal Outbreak. That is awesome, Megumi. That is actually... Wouldn't it be cool if somebody made a ROM hack of Final Fantasy that was basically Resident Evil, but Final Fantasy? Just putting that out there. And it might already exist, but probably doesn't. I mean, and saving would be typewriters. You'd only be able to save at typewriters with ribbons that you collect in your inventory. Actually, we want to do this. A-Light and skills. Man, without attack spells, he really is kind of like just sitting there. Is that... Oh yeah, that's Sweet Home. Yeah, actually, Zeph, you're right. That's probably just Sweet Home. Actually, come to think of it. I forgot about Sweet Home. Damn. But yeah, that's probably just Sweet Home. Sweet Home's basically Final Fantasy Resident Evil. Never mind. Yeah, you got me there. A game that I do want to play on this channel, by the way. Really would like to actually play that on this channel. That's one you should play. It's right up your alley. Yeah, Zeph. I feel like, especially since I've been playing a lot of Look Outside, I feel Sweet Home should be like just a game. Nobody has to request it. I'm just going to play it. Actually, but since you did technically request it. Well, not request it, but you actually recommended it. Ah, shit. Hang on, guys. Because Sweet Home is actually... I'm really surprised I actually haven't played that yet. Ah, shit. I hope I didn't do anything. Oh, yeah. Game suggestions. I said Star 4. Metroid Dread. Oh, yeah. Somebody wants me to play Metroid Dread. I can't wait to play that. I'm just putting this on the list, guys. Oh, shit. I really hope I didn't delete that. That would be devastating. Nope. That's the point, Vice. Never mind. Items. And Coven of Dusk is the last one. No, those are things that I recommended I myself play. But yeah, Sweet Home, I think I'm just going to add it to my schedule at some point, but not really like soon, because I have too much to play and people are waiting for me to play other games as it is. But, you know, it's still worth my time to do that. There we go. And Corneria, so we can just go right over here. But yeah, Sweet Home, for those of you who don't know, Sweet Home is actually a... Honestly, I could describe it as a horror JRPG on the NES. But it wasn't released... Sweet Home looks fun. Yeah. It was released on the NES, but never released stateside. So, which... Yeah. I can see... No, I can't see why. I don't have a reason to believe why. Why they wouldn't actually release it stateside. They had other horror games that were... They actually did have some horror games on the NES. Like Uninvited is one that I call to mind. That did make it on the NES stateside. And I'm surprised that Sweet Home did not. Maybe... I know Sweet Home has a lot of maybe Japanese references that people might not get. Hey Jason, how you doing? Inspired Resident Evil. I don't doubt that, Zeph plays. I don't doubt that. Poison. And just buff again. Because, yeah, I don't doubt that Resident Evil, Sweet Home inspired Resident Evil. I'm just surprised it never made it to the West. Like when the market began, when that good old video game market started to boom. Ah, for fuck's sake! It's like a little fuck you before they leave us. Oh, poor Megumi. For level 5, I think I have to get Warp. And maybe rely on the Bane Sword for Bane. The Black Mage gets other KO spells.
Oh, how awful.
Yeah.
Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
Yeah. Yep. Them pirates are a really shitty breed. But yeah, where was I? Yeah, Sweet Home. I should play it. I should just play Sweet Home. And again, I should just pick it up and play it and not think about it. Because it is a game that I play, I think one of the inspirations, or at least I think one of the inspirations for Look Outside is Sweet Home. It's just, the biggest difference is, Look Outside has that component where you get to let people into your home. But yeah. I don't know if anybody else has actually played it. If there's anybody in the audience that's actually played it, I wouldn't mind getting some pointers. Because it would be the first game I played of that type that's actually really... Laser A, Foxy Corn Comics, how are you doing?
To play?
How's your backlog of games to play? It's... I won't lie, Megumi. It's actually pretty big. Like, really big. Of the ones that I actually do have to play, I still have to play SMT2 when I have a chance. At some point, after I finish, Final Fantasy VI, that little max out thing that we have, I do want to try and finish Kingsfield and see if I can't get that game, like, marked off the docket. I got a little mad at that game, like, one time because of, a little troll section that they had. Little troll section they had that almost had me, like, rage quit. But I want to give that game, like, a solid chance, and I'll probably make that my Sunday game to play for a little bit. Once I finish that one, it's going to be Final Fantasy VIII after that. Don't ask how that happened. Wait, everybody knows. Somebody paid me to play it. I don't like Final Fantasy VIII at all. It's not a good game. It's not. But somebody paid me to play it, and who knows? Maybe I'll actually be able to get it, maybe brute force my way through it somehow. Otherwise, I have SMT2. Actually, I might as well look it up because I have it up now. Games that people have done point buys and stuff. I do have to do Fire Emblem Rebellion Saga. Let's see. Tequila did a point buy for me to play Star Ocean Second Evolution on the PSP. Somebody wants me to play Champions of Norath. I might just play. I honestly don't see why I shouldn't play that one briefly. Somebody said a lot of people say it's pretty good. Morgan wants me to play Pal World. SMT2 is one of the big ones I do want to get to eventually, like sooner than later. Then I have Terranigma, then Lufia 2. So that's kind of the backlog we're looking at here. Are you allowed to mod Final Fantasy VIII, or do you have to play it raw? Zeph, for it to be a challenge, for it to be a paid challenge, I have to play it raw. I have to play it raw, and it can't be anything else. Like, out of fairness, I suppose. But, since you suggested that, what mod were you thinking of? Who knows? Maybe it's going to be... Maybe the mod will make FF8 fun in the future. Well, I just got to go down the line. I keep forgetting that I have to do that. Magic and a poise and bluff. You can do it. Did they pay you to not? Did they at least pay you to not? Did they at least not pay you to 100% it? Lord Omnivorous, I don't think the cost was for me to play Final Fantasy VIII, not to 100% it. I don't know if I can 100% the Final Fantasy VIII. I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't like 8. I've tried playing it. It was a little frustrating. Small mercies. I mean, yeah. But that still means I have to play the game to completion from beginning to end. And I don't think Final Fantasy VIII's a hard Final Fantasy, but it's a confusing one. It's a confusing one. And that's going to be the part that trips me up, how confusing it is. Small mercies, yep. I don't know. I heard there's some quality of life mods made for it. I mean, what kind of quality of life are we talking about? Like, are we talking like they're just there to make things a little bit easier and not affect really the overall original game? Because that might be worthwhile. That might be worthwhile. Maybe even something that makes it look better. Although I'm likely going to be playing a version that's not going to make it. That doesn't. Well, you guys have seen the original version. You guys have seen the original version. It's confusing, and you have to remember not to overlevel. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All of the enemies' bosses level with you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That too. Like, they tried to do too much different with with Final Fantasy VIII without remembering to make it fun. That's the part that makes me kind of really mad about it. They forgot to make the game fun. But that's, yeah. Stop dying, Megumi. But yeah, that's it. They could have put a little bit more effort into it, I think, in terms of like developing a game that would be good long term. But whatever. I feel so yuck today. I'm happy to be here. Oh, Foxycorn Comics, how you doing, my friend? You get sick? Or how do you feel yuck, my friend? How do you feel yuck? But I get it. I get it. I was sick a week ago, I think, and I'm glad I actually got over it. Yeah, I was sick like a week ago or something, and I'm glad I got it. There we go. Awesome. But Foxy Cord, it's good to see you. It's been a while. A little while. I've seen you before. Does intelligence improve weapon skills? Good question, Lord Omnivorous. Lord Omnivorous. Nice and chill here. Sorry. It's nice to chill and listen to you. I got acid reflux and it's making me feel like I'm gonna throw up. Oh, yeah. I know the feeling. Acid reflux is not pleasant. I've experienced it a couple of times. It's not fun. There was this little thing too where I had when I was younger, where when I had, whenever I would hiccup, I think I would have acid reflux at the same time, and it would actually hurt. Like the hiccup would actually hurt, and that doesn't happen anymore. But it used to be really, really awful. I don't know what that is actually, why that happened. It depends. If the skill's elemental, yes. If it's physical, it improves on strength. Okay. So, is that to say, Zeph, that any elemental skill, weapon skill that the samurai uses intelligence? Which, honestly, kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, the burning. Yeah. Mm. So if it's any elemental skill, okay. I mean, oh yeah, I want to get the silver weapon, or both silver weapons for these the two top guys there. So, yes, it would be buffed by the Black Mage's buff. Okay, good. So this party does work well, in my honest opinion. I'm gonna stay out now. Actually, wait. No, might as well go back. Because our prime strategy is using her magic to actually, beat pirates. Although we do have a lot of money now because of the ninja. Okay, awesome. So Zeph, that's good to know. Actually, that's really good to know. That means we can get the Black Mage and the Samurai to complement each other. Which is good in this particular party because the Black Mage has Black Spell Minimus, and that makes things a little bit harder. Nope, we mug with you. We use magic, A-light, and bluff, yeah. But without the engineer, you only have a couple of elemental skills. The best is the ice pick and the katana. Yep. Katana is still a pretty based weapon in itself anyway, so you probably want to grab it as it is. So it's not like you wouldn't have anything. It's not like you wouldn't have a strong weapon anyway. Nope, we need. The other, I think, are all in Provoca. No, fair enough. I should go visit the weapon shop in Provoca again. Arrow, rain. Nope. Skills, magic, and I believe we can use exhibition now. Bluff. Remember, we can't use any fire damage, though. Right, we can't use any fire damage in this run. So we can't actually use the special skill for the katana. We can only use the katana as a katana. I almost forgot about that. Because the skill that you get from the, don't you guana Fanta? Hey, Arthur. How you doing, my friend? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good day. I'd shout you out, but I think you're the only one in there. It's one of those days. Thanks, my friend. Thank you so much for the gift, my friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the heart.
Reptile wins.
Love it.
Reptile wins.
Eat it.
Reptile wins.
Must have it.
Reptile wins.
I'm running out of things to say. But yeah, Arthur. Yeah, how are you doing today, my friend? For those of you who are, in fact, people that are on TikTok, but may not necessarily be on TikTok right now, was it Arthur plays a lot of side-scrolling beat-em-ups, a lot of platformers and things like that. Give him a yeah, TD has been slow and dumb. Yep. Yeah. Good, staying warm. Good. Please stay warm, my friend. Please stay warm. It's been awful in the United States in terms of cold. Not even as a thing where people talk about the weather. It's actually notable enough to probably be a historical event. Maybe. Lizard Man. Yeah, sorry. Lord Omnivorous, you got to put it's got Lizard Man, all one word. But yeah, guys, give Arthur a follow if you have a chance. He's an awesome streamer. It's a crisp 75 in Cali.
Lizard Man wins.
There we go, Lord Omnivorous. There we go. Oh yeah, I think we used enough. Yeah. But yeah. Actually, the elemental seal. No, the elemental seal is just for the Black Mage. Yep, I did it, Tequila. I did it. I did it, Tequila. I did it. I did it just this morning. Yes! Love it. Yeah, I had to, Sleepy Cats. I had to. I don't know if you've seen where that sound alert came from, but that was actually something that that Tequila actually just put in. You need to watch that video. Some of your stream stuff could be hindering views. Sorry, which video? You might have actually put it up in chat, but I might have missed it. Ooh, actually, I've been told about that. Oh, that little thing. Actually, I think I know one thing that might actually be hindering that I can stop right now. I still think it's kind of dumb, but I think I know one thing I could just take out right now. It's not even absolutely necessary. It's the little rotator thing that shows you guys where else I am on social media, but it's gone now. TickViddy stuff, yeah. I don't know if like the other things, like the interaction slider or anything like that affects it, Arthur, but I can only take away so much before my streams just start becoming bland. Nope, actually. The like school. Oh, no kidding, huh? Hang on. Wait a minute, the like school? Oh yeah, the like school thing. I don't have that up right now. The only thing now I have up is the interaction slider and the background. And that's it. Like the background you see around, like behind my avatar. I think that's BS, but like it's the whole insecurity of like that just shows insecurity. That's like the kind of Twitch level insecurity. The no counter for viewer taps and no counter for viewer taps. You mean I should have a counter for viewer taps? Which okay. Actually, hang on. I'm just wondering what. Oh, you mean the ranking stuff? You mean the ranking stuff? Is that what you mean? The ranking stuff where I can see how many taps. I'll send you the vid, my friend. Actually, thanks, Arthur. I appreciate that. That's probably a good idea. I don't like how restrictive TikTok can be. I really think they should just like nut up and just stop being so insecure about their platform. But whatever. Digging the sick beats. Oh, thanks, Foxy Corn Comics. This is actually a remix of another game that I play a lot of. From another game that I play a lot of. Look Outside. Actually, I should play that game more. Bro, I agree. Yeah. TikTok's actually sorry. Twitch is actually worse than that. They're actually much worse. But you can easily, like, I don't know, you could actually, like, do things so that Purple Site might not know, which is not necessarily Twitch, when I say Purple Site. Might not know that you're doing the things that they don't want you to do, but, you know. Mug, I'm going to get him to do Slept now. But it's this many. It's why I don't stream anymore. Oh, you stopped streaming, Foxy Corn? Why? Aww. But Arthur, thanks for letting me know. I think I actually have to take that advice to heart. I thought I'd be able to get away with a few things, but yeah, maybe not anymore. Let's go do skill this time. And skill mug. We use poison. Sorry, yeah, poison and Slept again. I'm still on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, okay. You don't Twitch. Okay, you don't Twitch there on. Sorry. You don't Twitch there. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading. You don't Twitch there on Clocksite anymore. You just Twitch on like Twitch and YouTube. Strong platforms. It's just the big thing about TikTok is they are really good about getting you connected with other people. Like it's a really good platform for that. Not just for one particular interest, but for basically whatever the algorithm notes is your interests. Plural. And that's the big thing I like about TikTok. It makes your life a lot easier when you need to get connected with people really fast. It may not be great. It used to be great for getting people to know about your other platform, where you are in other platforms. Now with the change in the algorithm that they rolled out, it's become they've become so insecure about it that they've stopped people from being able to like do what you used to be able to do, which is basically just, well, how can I put this? Just put whatever you want up on your streams, so that they can know about where else you might be. And now they kind of suppress people that do that, and I hate it. I really do genuinely hate it. Like, I don't know. Ever since the whole thing happened with the U.S. trying to take ownership of it, or whatever, probably forcefully, I might add, it's gotten notably different, and in some cases worse. For streamers, it's become very much notably worse. I don't enjoy streaming over there anymore. The biggest thing is being forced to use TikTok Studio on PC. Yeah. Which, by the way, I've been forced to use now. I was doing, for a good while, I was doing everything in OBS, but then, TikTok, my streams weren't working anymore for TikTok and OBS, and I found out from somebody else that I had to start using Studio. It does kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. It does kind of suck. We want to get the silver sword or silver spear as soon as possible. Pat, you are not going to any longer be using this shitty thing called the iron spear. You're going to be using one of the best weapons for the samurai for a good part of the early to mid game, the silver spear. And why not? Why don't we just get the silver sword for our good dude Jake? Yeah, Jake's fist and Oracle. Yep, Oracle's making things slightly worse. Oracle's making things at least slightly worse, notably and slightly worse. But yeah, I'm a little unhappy about that. Gumi is gonna get lightning 2 right off the bat. Jake, I don't even know if you're gonna want to use like a spell this level. No fire damage. Actually, we could save a bit of cash. The big thing, though, is we have to determine, well, it's going to be fast for the ninja, like right off the bat. I don't know if this party is actually going to need any special help with, like, the confuse spell. I do believe, Megumi, we might need to consider... I mean, fast is going to make the samurai glorious. I shit you not when I say that. He's going to make the ninja glorious. But do I want my main spell attacker, like the Black Mage, somebody who actually does AoE damage with spells and can actually get momentum going with his spells to get the fast spell? Oh, I mean, I could give it to the ninja. I mean, it is going to be good on the ninja. Because, I mean, what else is he going to do? I'm going to have to think about it, because I don't have enough money to think about that right now. But we'll think about it. Join through a short invite. Oh, Action Jackson, good to see you, my friend. Magic, actually, we want you to equip. Hopefully I got equipped. Yeah, he's equipping the silver spear. Although, okay, actually, the way it should work is you equip this first. You attack with it because it builds your TP faster. And then, don't worry about you. We'll use Lightning 2 right now. So it's going to be between Fast and Ice 2 for the Black Mage. Sent you two, dude. Awesome. Thanks, Arthur. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm going to be honest, that kind of sucks. But thanks, Arthur. I appreciate it. It does kind of suck, though, that I have to, like, reduce the quality of, like, the quality of my streams to be forced to be used stuff in TikTok Studio. And stuff in TikTok Studio, I don't know. But then again, I mean, I guess that's something I have to think about. That's something I have to think about. I really hope it has nothing to do with alerts, by the way. It's some BS. It is like a huge, heavy amount of BS. I'm going to be honest. Oh, Momentum is so good. Momentum is so good. I think we'll be able to actually make it through the Peninsula of Power with what we got. That level 4 spell, man, I got to think about it. It would make sense for me to get fast, because that's generally what people get with the Black Mage, but I don't know. I don't know. Shakespeare said Oracle. Slightly is a drastic understatement. Pat, actually, that's too. Does it still do the we've detected inactivity on your live garbage? Occasionally, yes. Occasionally, yes, it does. I think I've added enough stuff to my stream that it looks active enough that I can... I think it just makes it so that if you have your stream, like, inactive and with nothing on it... Oh, it did several times yesterday. Okay, yeah. Arthur answered that. Yeah, so it does. I haven't seen it do it lately, but it's still kind of a lot of BS. I hate that the most. Me too. It's very disruptive for a lot of streams. I can't imagine anybody with an active stream thinking that it's good to have something like that around to remind them to keep active in their stream, which makes no sense. I hate it. I do genuinely hate it. Oh, we got lightning too. Hey, that black spell Minimus is actually more disruptive than I thought. Sorry, but yeah, I hate that the most. Foxy Corn, I'm sorry that you're dealing with that as well. I mean, yeah. I think it just doesn't make a lot of sense. It's like not a very good business decision. Maybe somebody wants that. Maybe someone wants that as a feature. I don't know. Not me, though. I don't really like it as a feature. Oh, Arthur! Thank you for coming to Purple Set, my friend. I appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. Skills re-equip, short, and then we fight with that first, and then there. Daylight and Lightning 2. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear, Arthur, that that's still happening on TikTok. I wish there was a way we could actually just give feedback to TikTok and say, you know, this feature is not working for me. Afear doing all the things. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy white spells for Sleepy. We'll do that in a second. I need to stream here more. Yeah, I need to stream here more at Boneyard Gaming. That's Wheels. This is actually, Purple Sight's actually not bad. Purple Sight is not bad at all. I'm gonna say. They're very insecure about their bullshit with you streaming to other platforms, though, or indicating that you're on other platforms, which kinda, I think, makes them worse. I think it works against them, not for them in that case. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's probably it probably has some of the best functionality for maintaining a stable stream, too. As a reminder, fine, but I have to actually, sorry. Reminder, fine, but to have it actually be a gotcha and it will end your live if you don't complete it. Yeah, CAPTCHA, yeah. I hate that. That's the worst part. I have to spend at least, like 10 meaningful seconds on something that has nothing to do with my stream. And I'm wondering if there's a way that people can give feedback for it, like a space where they could just complain about it. I'm not kidding. I really want to do that. Let everybody else do that, and he'll just mug this last guy. What do muggers do? What do muggers do? Oh, Arthur, and thank you for the cheers again, my friend. I appreciate that. It's nice to get support on this platform. I'm not going to lie. Like you two. Definitely got to take these guys out. But yeah, Arthur, it's it is nice to get support on this platform. And it breaks sometimes and freezes so you can't complete it, and it ends your life, forcing you to start over. Yep. That happened to me. That happened to me too. That happened to me too. I absolutely hate it. I absolutely hate it, and it's not necessary, but it happens. Okay, here's what we do want to get this, a fire, a stone. Regen 2 is, I can go without Regen 2 this time. We're going to get all the A spells this time for sleeping. A stone is not nearly as useful as the other ones, but we still get hardened. And it makes excavation really powerful when we need it to be. Okay. So final decision. Because we can use the black shirt for Ice 2 if we need it. But if we do that, we can't use Ice 2 based on the intelligence of the black mage. Otherwise, we can get fast. We're gonna skip confused because we don't need it this time. At least not right now. Because this combines well with Ice 3 when we get it. And Ice 2 and Ice 3 are the two best ice spells. And he has momentum. Remember,
90% of American money has cocaine on it, making it the most expensive way to get high without actually buying anything.
Wait, what?
Until we meet again!
Wait, what? There's to get high without actually buying anything. So one trick is to try to use the Green Mage's limit, then excavation. The limit will give you all the A spells at once for your party. Oh shit! Thanks, Zeph. Thanks. We're not going to be able to use this right away. Fast is always useful. I might regret this, but we already have somebody with fast in the party anyway, and that's somebody that's, yeah, there we go. We only get one spell per level. I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. Yeah, I'm sticking with it. Kills all the joy of streaming for me. Twitch and YouTube definitely aren't perfect, but they're easy to work with and work similar. Honestly, I just stream on YouTube as a way to save and upload my lives. Yeah. I'm doing that right. I'm technically doing that right now. Or I may or may not be doing that right now. Yeah. Because it's just convenient. It's just convenient to do it that way. So I'm with you there, Foxy Coin. Actually, with lightning, you can just take them out. We won't be able to get fire spells though in this one. So Fire 3 is out, but we're gonna need the Black Mage for Warp anyway. So level 5 is gonna be spoken for. Level 5 Black Magic on the Black Mage is gonna be spoken for. But then we have a lot of good white magic. Yeah, it's an option. Doesn't mean I'm doing it. I mean, true. Yep. I stream on YouTube to save and upload my lives. Yeah, I genuinely do that myself. Does Laser's Choice mean you get to choose one thing from the wheel? Laser's Choice means I get to choose any class I want. Yeah, I get to choose any class I want. I should have made that more clear on the wheel. Like, wink, wonk. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. It's an option. Doesn't mean I'm doing it. Exactly, Foxy Boy. Exactly. Just because I have the option doesn't mean I'm doing it right now. Oh, no. 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 Oh, shit. Also, I'm glad we have... There is one thing I'm going to be really happy for having the black... or the ninja in the party, and that's skipping one of the what is it called? One of the fiends. The second time you fight them, in the Temple of Fiends. And that's basically the Lich because he uses nuke and it's really powerful. Although I could use it for any one of the fiends. Imagine if somehow if it was somehow landed on Laser's Choice 8 times, then the game would let you just have 8 heroes in your. I wish that would work, but the way the wheel works is I stop rolling the wheel. Nobody saw that. Ah, shit! I'm not supposed to run. I am not supposed to run. I'm punishing myself by actually getting an encounter right here and fighting it. I'm not supposed to run. Oh, I hate it when I do that. I'm not supposed to run. I am not supposed to run. Tell you what, I'm making it up by fighting 2 ogres. I'm not going to leave until I beat 2 ogres. Wait, you can use it? Does it count as running? Wait, what? I'm not sure that would be entirely in your favor. What do you mean? There we go. I can't use the run command. Basically, no running means not using the run command. I feel bad because I'm not supposed to run at all. But I keep fighting the habit, or I keep fighting it as a habit because I use running as my essential strategy for playing Renaissance. Ninja limit. Does it count as running? Ooh, no. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's a good question, though. I'm not going to count it as running. Because limit breaks are different. It says specifically no running. If it said no limit, then it would discount that because there's a thing on the wheel that says no limit. But I'm gonna keep every asset I have. I'm gonna keep every asset I have. Lower levels, lower HP, and 1 or 2 spells might wipe you out. Yeah. Bigger party means XP gets split more ways. That's true. That's true. But unless the wheel tells me I get one less party member, I don't have to worry about it. And there's money. Yep. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now I can safely do this. Okay, there we go. I was referring to the possibility of having a party of 8. Oh, fair enough. What do I have equipped? That's sure good. No fire damage, by the way, guys. This is going to be awesome. Oh, I didn't buy a ice. Good job, me. Good job. I might as well start setting this up a little bit. Lightning might help. Sleep. Oh, that helps. That helps a lot. We'd at least reduce the damage by killing them as fast as possible. And we're probably going to have to leave to get that spell. That spell's too easy. Face the wrath of my mighty Slep spell. Exactly. Poison, and then we could use Excavation and Lightning too. Oh, we're going to get run down. We're going to get killed. Oh, that first fight is always rough. And I forgot to get one important A spell. And Excavation. I mean, I'll take it, but we can't run. So this is going to work against us. Oh man, that hurt. Yeah, that hurt like hell. We have enough to get that spell, though. I hate running back and forth like that, but yeah. Can't run. I keep forgetting we can't run. At least she has a stone, and that's probably going to be one Excavation. I don't know why we're mugging. Oh wow, that did hurt like hell though. Okay. Green Mage is actually pretty good for like that sort of thing. Hence, leapfrog back. At least they're at least they're weak mobs. There we go. Shit, Sleepy's dying. Sleepy's dying. Anybody but Sleepy. Anybody but my dear cat. Aw. There we go. Alright, the wolves suck. Because they're strong. Ruse this time. Might as well look. There we go. Perfect. Running. Okay. That sucked, but that was on me. Okay. We're going to run quickly and get the AI spell before I forget it again. Because that'll at least help us with fighting frost puppies. Mug. Goose. Light. Alright, B. Almost. Very close. Very close, Sleepy. Very close. But we managed to fight. We managed to get through it. Barely, but we managed to get through it. Just attack, and I don't care what you do. Just attack. It's just one red Shahagan. At least we're getting enough levels. Oh yeah, we could have used lightning. That doesn't matter. Right, before I save, I'm gonna run and get one spell, and I think that's the only spell we really need to get for that level anyway. So it's useful, it's strong, and it's perfect in the hands of a green mage. Plus, if we run into more frost puppies, it's going to be a lot easier for us. Oh, I keep finding that impulse to run. Because, I mean, when it's Shahagan, who cares? But whatever. Blast him. Come on, Mugu, blast him. Come on. Running. Quick sleep. Ah! Run. Just attack. There we go, perfect. So what we're going to try to do with the Peninsula of Power is we're going to try to trigger as many momentums as we can. So right now, we're going to do that, because when we equip bows help you generate TP faster. Again, that's accurate to Samurai historically. I don't know why it's in this game, but okay. Actually, yeah. This will probably finish them off. I hope. No, that's a waste. Just... Alright, that wasn't bad, but it would have been nice if it wiped them out. Attack. I think we could just attack at this point. No, just attack. By the way, the only character in the game that can re-equip themselves in combat is the Samurai. It's really cool. I do like the Samurai. It even has the potential to be as tanky as a fighter, which is nice. It's nice to have another class like that. This is where we start gaining like levels like crazy. Probably after a couple of deaths. This is not bad. So we're gonna do this like that. Mug. I'm gonna try to do some defensive stuff here. Actually, that takes a lot of spell charges to do expiation. I'd rather. Yeah, I'm not really saving it for much actually. I'll do Invis first, and Temper on the Samurai. Yep. Getting these guys kind of. They should take out, or at least come close to taking out one of them. Yeah, that's like the distinct reason he's there in the party at this point. Yeah, having those spell choices for the Black Mage, I didn't know how much I'd missed those until I did something like this. Mug and Invis and... Yeah! Not enough for momentum. Gen. I wish I had a single target spell here. Pokey Poke, probably. There we go. Oh, that certainly helps. Oh, that's what we need. Yeah, that gets the ball rolling pretty fast. How much money do we have? We need to grab some extra stuff. Oh, shit, no. Oh, shit, no. Hero Rain. We still have AoE spells, which is good. Bruce and, like, yeah. Hey, Max Stone, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good one. And sure, Ice Dude. That's not going to be very good, but whatever. No running. No running. Shouldn't be that hard to make these choices, but yeah, Slep, sure. The mighty Slep spell. You didn't hit with it, so awesome, awesome, great job. I'm just gonna use one of those and maybe expiation or way out of this. There we go. And sleep. Here. Perfect for things like this. Another cool song. Not really too fond of the characters this song is based on, but whatever. And we could probably just like this. Oh yeah, we need to switch to the spear. Silver. It doesn't matter what we do. Perfect. Good timing. And with each level we get more charges, which makes our lives easier. We want to now max out potions like as much as we can. And I always bring a lot of tents because I tend to use a lot of them. Oh yeah, right. And we can go over here. Forgot about that. Cabins aren't really as good as houses, but who cares? Oh, I thought no encounters. Oh, well. Nope. Mug. I'm a little threatened by this because I hate fighting undead. So we're going to use one A-Light and use Expiation later. I'm not going to use one of his charges for anything, though. Here, we'll bluff. Worst comes to worst, we can use lightning too. It's not as good, but you know it works. There you go. Come on, stop hitting me. Maybe I should have used 2 things. Oh, really? Okay. Keep forgetting geese actually have a fair amount of HP for what they are. All right, one more, I guess. Bluff. Rather not risk it. Perfect. All right. Oh, not bad. That's actually really cool. Start with yeah, bow. Mug. We will start some expiation here. It's just a strat now. It's just a strat. I do want to use temper on him. Actually, hang on. I just realized he could do something cool. Get that and then temper here. Things are still really strong. Yeah, that should help. Seriously wish he had a way of Sleep is about to out-tank the samurai pad. Probably. Honestly, that does sound about right, if I'm being really honest. Let's try to spread the damage. Jake's probably gonna die. That sucks, because I don't want him to. Because the ninja still needs some levels. Oh, fuck. I hate that. That should help. And right. At least we got up. Well, at least 3 of us survived. At least 2 of us survived. God damn it. Much hate. Much hate. Okay. At this point, we can't run, so. Okay. I really thought we had that one, guys. Honestly. Oh, here we go. Okay. Fight and then fast on you. Rematch. Yeah, exactly. Rematch. Yeah, let's put on a few more of these spells for expiation. Temper on you. He missed. When he misses, his okay. Well, yeah, okay. We still have a chance, but it's still gonna kind of suck. Lightning. I don't know why they missed twice, but whatever. Want to start mugging these guys. A fire and yeah, lightning too, because that'll double up. That'll add up because of the priming. Priming's gonna just allow that to like. It's basically some sort of momentum, but for his magic. It's actually pretty cool. I think that should be enough. For this, I'm actually just gonna get him to bluff. Because I think Sleepy has enough to, Shit. Two mages actually getting that many levels. We're leapfrogging it back. Doesn't matter who's at the front of the party at this point. Roos and, Lightning 2. Roos again. Lightning 2. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. Oh, well. Almost. Almost there. Oh, it's with the superior reptile guys. We're screwed. Almost got him. Not much you can do. Sleep. Not hardened. He's still. Sleep. Holy shit, the green mage is really... We're getting a lot of mileage out of the green mage, let me tell you. Holy shit. Sleepy, you're awesome. You're just jinxing yourself, Laser. Nope, I didn't mean to do that right off the bat, but that's good. What am I doing? Jeez. Great. There we go. Perfect, perfect. This should be easy. This should definitely... Oh. No, not magic. Yeah, just some ogres. Alright, and we're gonna mug them. Just get him. Thanks for the likes. I'm gathering that's from Sleepy, probably. Makes sense. There we go. Perfect. Aw, thanks, Sleepy. I appreciate that. I love you, kitty. Anyway. Almost there. They're making us work for it to even just get there. At least we're getting a lot more charges. I can't complain. There we go. Perfect. Ow. Need you at the front. That way we can get more chances for preemptive strikes. Ah, shit. Yeah, these guys are always a pain in the ass to fight when you start trying to level up here. I don't think we have many chances here, but try to load up expiation as much as possible. But we don't have fire. So this is going to take a long time. I'll try this. And even if we wanted to run from these guys, we can't. So. Can't put them to sleep. Can't do anything. We can mug them. But otherwise, straight up damage is all we can do. Thanks, Tequila. If we can pull off momentum, this battle should be ours. If we can pull off momentum. Here we go. And you know what? I'm just going to use expiation right now. And another lightning tube. Never mind. I was fooling myself. Yeah, I didn't think we'd actually have a chance. Yeah, I didn't think we had a chance. Oh, yeah. Love it. Thanks, Tequila. These guys are pretty, like, they're better to fight. If I'm being really honest. And oh my god. Why? Stop hitting my mages, you dicks. Poison and... yeah, lightning too. Oh, Ugumi, you're still standing. I'm proud of you. Momentum. Why is it... we'll just do it right now, and it's actually not bad. Oh yeah, he already did a lightning before. Oh, awesome. Good. Our mages are getting more experience than our fighters. That's actually spectacular. We want them leveled up. Like if there's anybody we want leveled up in our parties, it's in our party. It's the mages, because they need those spell charges. Those spell charges are awesome, and having a little bit more intelligence per round, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Straight up mug. This one actually we need this spell so that we don't die. And oh shit. Slep. Sure. It's a good thing she gets initiative when she uses the A spells. That's awesome. That's why. And Frost does nothing to us now. That is awesome. That is awesome. I love that.
3 horsepower is 2 more than this girl needs.
Wait, what? I think they interpreted HP as horsepower there, Megumi. I was guessing you actually did like, yeah, you did mean 3 HP. I'm guessing. No. No, we do it one more time, and then have him just mug a little bit more. And since she already has the AI spell up, we might as well put on like one more. Sure, A fire. Why not? Nope. Slip. Love that spell. It's a great early game spell. That's enough. Yeah, we should just be 3 attacks should at least take care of a lot of them. Yeah, I was down to 3 horsepower. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, we could use this now, and he could do whatever. There we go. Almost done. Poor Jake. He's been getting bodied a lot in this playthrough. We're actually getting up there. Level 13 should do us some good. Oops, I used the cabin. Oh well. I hope I don't do that with my house next time. Or the house that I get. Oh, cool. That makes things easier. He doesn't have lightning, but that's fine. Perfect. Could be fast enough. And I kind of like the concept of the Light Warriors building an entire house for the night and destroying it in the morning. You know what? I always assumed that they just kind of, like, it just kind of falls apart after. Yeah, something like that. But I do like that. I do like the idea of like a magical house just out of nowhere, and then it just kind of falling apart like the day after or something like that. That is kind of cool. It would be neat if the engineer could make houses that don't fall apart after one use. I mean, that would be kind of cool. The engineer's already overpowered, though, as it is. Having him be able to just make a house, like, that's permanent or never breaks, that would just add to, like, how powerful he would just be at that point. They didn't get the proper permits, so the municipality shows up in the morning telling them to take it down. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I would never suggest it, but it would be funny and floor friendly. Yeah, it would. It would. I mean, if you want, you can suggest it to Osmo anyway, but I don't know. The guy has a specific view of how he wants the game to be. We could put the troll to sleep. They said it was daft to build a house in the swamp, but we built it all the same. It fell into the swamp. I mean, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, it's yeah. Definitely some build-up that goes with that. Pardon on you, and that means we'll hopefully finish off our first. Sure, ice do. Why not? We'll finish off our first troll / zomble. Oh, cool. Okay, good. Yeah, we might as well use this now. Okay, use it fast. Do slip again. There we go. Ruse on yourself. I think, yeah, ruse on yourself. And temper. Damn it! We got one of them. That's good. That's actually spectacular. His attack's not good. I don't think we mug that fool yet. Bruce. We just want to attack right now. This is a desperation move, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely a desperation move, and it did not work. I'll try that. Trolls hit like trucks, though. All right, GG's in chat. We beat our first zombies. But at what cost, of course? At what cost? Part of the game is always really rough. No matter what party you have. I mean, there are some parties that can get through this part pretty easily. But yeah, it's pretty. It gets pretty rough if Trolls hit like trucks. They have constant migraines, which is why they're clutching their heads. I mean, yeah. I've always wondered that actually myself, why they actually made the sprite to look like that. Or rather, yeah. Why they made the art in this game to look like that. Like they're always like in pain or like going crazy. And I mean, they don't really have to offer an explanation. It might just be a neat little, might just be like neat artwork that they just put there. Trolls regenerate, so maybe they're all recently, maybe they've all been recently beheaded, and they're holding their head so it reattaches. I mean, that's okay. I'm saying that's a good explanation. Anybody else has another explanation as well? Because they'll take all. I don't think there's any wrong answers here when we really think about it. Honestly, I think they're just trolls are just naturally nuts. That's the way I see it. Creeps are easy. No ruse, but we're using this. Perfect. And there we go. Perfect. And this one. Right, and let's go. Booze. I love that. There we go. Boog. Not really much you can do. Unfortunately, you guys have finite resources. These guys do not. They're warriors. That's why they decided to become warriors. Bug, and then nothing. Because again, we don't want you guys to use anything that we could possibly use later, which is the point.
I should have piped up for Green Mage. Sleepy is carrying hard.
Yeah. Sleepy is really carrying hard. Whenever I've had a Green Mage in the party, it's actually been pretty outstanding. You'd almost be, if you level them up enough, they're almost actually pretty good tanks. The problem is a Green Wizard's still a wizard though, so if they don't get a jump in the if they don't get a jump on the monsters in the party, they could get unalive pretty fast. And that's the big thing about them. Like, they have a lot of great defensive spells, and they could just sit there all day long using ruse and not getting hit. And using all sorts of magic to stop them from getting hurt. Almost like we have two tanks in the party, because the samurai is pretty tanky as well. This where I push my luck. There. Oh shit. I mean, it's not bad, but still. Let's go Mogum.
Correct. The problem with mages are that they are mages level.
Yeah, pretty much. They're squishy. They go squish. Very, very easily. But the Green Mage has a lot of tricks to keep the party alive, so. We need to use the bow again. Mogum. And Harden on you. And then you are going to use lightning as much as you can. Squishy. Yep, squishy. Squishy like boobs. God damn it. I really don't want to see Jake die again. I don't think I can handle it. Harden. Hopefully she could use it as fast as possible. Yep. There we go. Yep. Sleepy is definitely carrying hard. You are absolutely right about that, Megumi. Oh, man. That's okay. You're still doing pretty good, too. Must have worn armor. The one little thing of this playthrough, I haven't died once. Damn. Yeah. Must have worn armor. God damn it. God damn it, Megumi. You're right, but god damn it, Megumi. Alright. Oh, awesome. You see, the nice thing about the green mage is, too, that if they use a defensive spell, they get to use it right at the beginning of combat. Holy shit, the green mage is actually better than I thought. Maybe I should have gone with the Dark Knight. Shit. You know what? Fuck it. Never mind. I'm still happy with this choice. I'm just thinking of the possibilities, or what could have been. Ice. And lightning. Yep. Because Dark Knight's one of my favorite classes. They're a little powerful. They're a little strong, but I actually like having the Dark Knight in my party if I can help it. But only if they fit. Because even though they wear like some of the heaviest armor, or some of the best heaviest armor, they're still not like the greatest tanks. And that kind of matters if they fit. Fire because I did expiation anyway. That's not going to help. Sure. Whatever. Arg. And then just... There we go. We're actually getting through this now. We're actually getting through this. I like Dark Knights in general, but the self-damage is a turnoff. The self-damage thing is only if you want to use it. If you want to use the skill. It's called Soul Eater in this game. If you Soul Eater lets you do damage to all enemies at the cost of just some of your health. Actually, I think it's like 10% of your health. It's not great, but the Dark Knight has so many other things going for it, like the use of black spells up to 8th level. Yeah, 8th level. They get to go around the map. You know where you see those bat NPCs flying around? They can eat those. They can eat those to get buffs to their stats, making them one of the largest statted classes in the game. And yeah, they can use like broadswords. Like that's not a huge thing right off the bat, but it's still pretty strong. 10% of current max or current max AP or current? I think it's max. It's max, I think. Invis, we'll try to squeeze out a couple of like dodges there, but I don't think we're gonna like quite get to these guys. So hang on. Let's try. Ooh, that's actually good. Temper will help. Try Invis again just to make sure they can stay alive. Okay, I think we got it. We don't really have a lot here we can use against zombies. Bluff? Sure, we'll go bluff. Without them, they have pretty poor stat growth, though. Yeah. And if you don't play Renaissance Plus mode, you have to backtrack in a major way throughout the entire game in order to get those bat buffs. Which is really unfortunate. I gotta say, I don't really like that. This is like not great. I knew Jake would go down. That sucks. Actually, she has ruse. You use ruse. You try to just keep yourself on your feet. Magic momentum. That'll help. But yeah, that's one thing about the Dark Knights. They have really poor stat growth. Like really poor stat growth. You have really poor stat growth, and that's kind of a thing to really know about. I don't know if they would have worked in this party per se, but it would have been a consideration. There we go. We managed it. Yeah. That's good because Pat is kind of lacking in that in the levels department. I think 13 is good though. I think we can now do the Marsh game. But you are right, Lord Omnivorous. The Dark Knight has some, or the Death Knight has some really, really bad growth, unfortunately. Which I have to say I'm not really fond of. But the game kind of compensates for that. The game kind of leans into how evil he is, and so I've been pretty AFK. I've been organizing been organizing the wife and the wife's craft room. I'm guessing you're saying the wife's craft room. That's fine. I know, Tequila. I know that everybody's weekend is busy. I'm glad mine technically isn't to do something like this, which is really makes me happy. Not run, no run, no run. Oh no! You're sorry. You and your wife's craft room. Never mind. That also makes sense. Oh yeah. The poison, so we can use expiation and just get out of here. Exuviation. Exuviation. And heroin, yeah. Whichever comes first. I don't know. Perfect. Perfect. We craft together. Yeah, I see. I saw that the one time when you said you guys make greeting cards for people, and you guys kind of have a business that you have going, which is kind of cool. I kind of wish I had like a side gig like that, to be honest. The only reason I don't is, well, honestly, I think it's just laziness. And not a side gig exactly like crafting, because I'm not good at crafting either, so that's actually another good reason. If I'm being really honest. Right. Let's actually finally do the Marsh game. Actually with that. And lightning bolt. Where'd you were a great painter? You painted the town. You painted the town on New Year's. What happened to New Year's? Oh wait. Did that have to do with look outside? Not maybe. Oh man. I'm better at cooking. Yeah. I'm better at talking to people. Kinda. Reflect. I don't think there's any other spell that's actually good. I mean, Pure is okay, but I'd rather save that for AI, so, nah. Painted the town is a metaphor for drinking. Oh, right, yeah. Never mind. I'm pretty sure I've heard of that before. I don't know why that didn't come to my head. But yeah, that's why I didn't stream the day after, because of, that. That was, not a wise move on my part. But hey, we all do stupid stuff when we're, where I am in my life. Yeah, you blocked out that night, LOL. Laser is sheltered. Maybe a little bit. Megumi, maybe a little bit. Jesus. These wolves. Alright, we got him. Hopefully you blocked out waking up next to Morgan and Sleepy Cats next morning. Wait, did that happen? Sleepy, what are you not telling me? What are you not telling me, kitty? I thought I could trust you. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're almost there, guys. We're almost out of this area. Out of the early game jail that Final Fantasy 1 puts us in. God damn it, Sleepy. Why, Sleepy? Why? And right. We're saving our stuff. I love that. I love that scene, by the way, in that skit. And I love that sound alert because of it. I love that sound alert because of it. Out of the way. Right, no running. Oh my god, this is why I've got to start changing my strats to like adapt a little bit more. I'm gonna mug one of these ghouls. They probably have some cash. Yeah, we use expiation, and we don't really have a choice but to use one of these charges, I think. Yeah. I watched that and you thought you might find it funny. I mean, I love Viva La Dirt League, so... It's going wronger. And I love, yeah, there is not one skit they've done. Well, yeah, there's not one skit they've really done that I really have disliked. Yeah, I'm trying to think of one that actually isn't really that good, but no. Everything they've pretty much done is actually pretty good. Great. Morgan! Ah, shit. Actually, that's not too bad. Might as well use one of the momentum, or whatever. Nope. Because I don't want to be caught, like, dead by these things. Maybe Megumi could use a couple more levels. Extra charges of lightning, too, would really help us in this part. Nah, we're good. Not a lot we can pick up here. I'm going to grab the house, but not really much else. I will use one of her charges to help him keep his charges. There we go. Perfect. Here. Yeah, do that again, and just buff. Momentum would be better in this case. Just get it. Can't remember what his limit break is. I gotta check. But we could be getting another, which is great. We need more levels on our Black Mage. Mugummy. I'm going to use a little bit on this one. Nothing here. Oh, I found out something about everyone might be interested in. It's called SoulSeek. It's a peer-to-peer music sharing app. No torrenting crap to deal with. Oh, cool. SoulSeek. Like Napster. Sorry. I had to mention Napster. Oh, stunned? Yeah, just stunned. But this should help. Yeah, exactly, but less known. Oh, fair enough. I mean, the fact that it's less known means not a lot of people have actually gotten access to it yet, so that's kind of cool. Which means it's still probably just, like, in the hands of, like, a few people. Or used by just not, like, too many people. Hopefully it's not 4 of them. Oh, good, good. It's exactly what I hoped it would be. Small group is around 150k people. That is really small for something that does that. That's actually is still pretty reasonably small. Stone. It doesn't matter. Yeah, a stone. Yeah, I think we used a fire than a stone. Yep. Although I think we're gonna wipe them out pretty much next turn. Excellent. Oh, wait. Almost missed the Gooby there. AIs, because I do want to finish this fast. Bluff. Okay, finally rebuilding my music collection I had as a kid and freeing myself from Spotify. Awesome. Honestly, I just don't use Spotify. Not any reason not to use Spotify. I just personally don't use it. Probably for many similar reasons you don't like using it, Tequila. I don't know. There's just something about it that I don't like. I like owning the music that I have and not having to rely on Spotify to have me just like pay them for premium or whatever it is. Spotify, sorry. Yep. Ooh. I feel like those two could actually take advantage of this. Nope. We want him to take out the crawl because the crawl's actually pretty dangerous. smoke that thing. Just attack it. Everybody just do a little bit of an attack. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Yeah, we can straight up attack these guys. I just have my own music. Now I don't even have anything that plays music. Why do we ever leave the 90s? I mean, fair point. I honestly thought the 90s were kind of boring. It was kind of, yeah, but I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I kind of found the 90s kind of boring. It probably is just me, though, if I'm being really honest. Use one ice tube charge, yeah. I know, Megumi, it's so sad. There were a lot of great things that came out of the 90s, though. Mostly video game related. I'm going to be honest. Video game related, though. That didn't really take as much time at all. Shit. Oh, now we have to fight these things. Luke. As far as I know, all we have to do is just make sure that we can, like, do damage. Yep, these things do damage to things that don't have armor. A slip. Oh, missed. Oh, shit. Yeah. That's good because I was looking for an excuse to go back to town anyway. But we're out. People still have balls and healthy respect for asylums. Ooh, what do you mean by that? Well, freedom in the 90s, I feel. And you didn't carry a spying device in your pocket. Oh, yeah, that's actually quite kind of true, although I have to admit, I don't know when it came to mental health facilities, we'll just call them that, mental health facilities. I don't know when the standards improved so that people actually got treated with respect when they actually were put in a mental health facility. Because there's some dirty history when it comes to, like, really bad history when it comes to, like, mental health facilities like that. And the treatment of people in them. They might have actually been worse than an ICE facility, like an ICE detention center, in my opinion. Remember, even if somebody is, like, mentally ill, you can have your own music. Use digital download codes or sail the ISPs. Awesome. I'll just use arrow. Doesn't matter what I do here. Well, if they can buy heals. Oh yeah, I can buy heals. The thing I can't buy are tents for whatever reason. Elves are too good for tents. All right, let's go beat Astos. BK was surely a big fan of torrents before his ship got yanked. Damn straight. Pat, I have terabytes of server with movies and shows and games on it. That's awesome. Holy shit. That is awesome, Tequila. Honestly, if I had the space on my computer, on my, I guess you can call this my work computer, I would have that much on my work computer as well. But I can only have so much. Which kind of sucks. Right. There was a lotus flower here, or sorry, lotus leaf, or lotus flower we can go to for another Ronin. I forgot about that. But it gives you strength, I think. I don't think we need strength. I don't think we're going to need strength. I also run the Bazaar of Josh Chat if you're interested. It's a treasure trove of great gaming ROMs. Yep. Mm-hmm. Which may or may not be there. Just got to remember to say that. But which may or may not be there. Which may or may not be there. Remember that, guys. Remember that part. I know, you mean pirate isn't isn't Kaisuki sushi. I mean Kaizuku sushi. I mean, I don't know what to say to that would be. There we go. I wish you had an AoE right off the bat. That actually did damage. This would make this a lot faster. Something the master actually has. They have chi. They have the chi ability. Okay. Well, won't worry about that right now. We still have the green mage for AoEs, but that takes a couple of turns. I already know the most classic ROMs from I already have most classic ROMs from ISOS from Atari up to PS2. But good to know. Yeah, we do. We may or may not have information about where we having an extensive collection somewhere that we could tell you about. We just can't tell you specifically where because of like the way this shit works with game companies of being greedy shits. You know how it is. You know how it is. Fast. We don't have any way to stop him from using rub if he wants to. The dick. Yeah. We don't have a way of stopping him from using rub if we want. Oh, thank fuck. Go on to the next song. Ice 2 again. We're all okay. I am doing pretty good. Oh shit. Okay, we got it. That was actually pretty fast.
Oh, how awful. Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
This week has been stressful. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I definitely hear you there, Violet. I definitely hear you. How you holding up, hon? Yeah, how are you holding up, Violet? So many mobs. No running. Oh my god. Whenever I have no running, I really forget how much running I do in these games and how much I depend on them to make it go faster. And how much faster things go because I do run. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. one of those, and like, yep. Can't stop him from using rub the dick. Wow. You gotta quote that too. You gotta add that to the quotes as well. Tequila. The easiest way to put it is just run over me and put me on. Yeah, you're having one of those weeks. One of those weeks. Shit. I might just casually buy like I might just casually buy repels to make things faster. Actually, hang on. If I can't run, I can at least cheat. Well, not cheat per se, but at least do something that makes things easier. I hope they have repels here. Mother is adding on, and then my nephew took the baseball to the face. What the fuck, man? I'm sorry, Violet. That's going on. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm buying one just to make things faster. And they're just a little bit faster, mind you. So up here and. Holy shit. Is this like a situation where you actually have to call the cops there, Violet? Because that sounds like it. So I import to babysit my niece today, which I love. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. That's awesome. Yeah, do we need to come and wrap your family in bubble wrap? Yeah. Only if there's no O2 flow. Oh, it is real. Yeah, it sounds like you've come to that point where it's that bad. Oh yeah. Here's your crystal, bitch. Can't hold any more heals. That makes sense. Yours, yes. Oh, thank fuck. It's singular enemies. Or things we could take care of with an AoE. Take care of with an AoE. Yeah, do that. Might as well. Yeah, we got that. Okay. No, not run! Don't run. Oh, son of a bitch. I know the punishment. There we go. Don't run. We're not supposed to run. I did that by accident, but we're not supposed to run. Like the first time I've actually like started like ignoring the wheel, kind of, sort of technically, because I'm trying to fight that impulse to like run when we need to. I won't leave until we fight another iguana. I know how that sounds. I know what I said. I know how that sounds. I looked it up. It's a sushi restaurant. Just bite the balls. Just bite the balls. Love this music. Oh, Raymond Reed, thank you for saying that, man, my friend. Yeah, this is the. Try to curate a list enough that. Laser looks for dates in FFR. Oh. What has my life become? Why, God? Why? Man. Fuck it. Liking too. I'm hanging in there.
You're like an evil Steve Irwin. We ain't leaving till we fight another iguana.
Damn straight. Hey man, if I'm gonna run from an iguana, I'm gonna fight an iguana. It's the best way to actually make up for for me actually not following the wheel. It's coconut lime chicken tonight. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh my god, I want to eat that now. There's so many things I want to eat now. Oh, coconut chicken. With little coconut chicken with like little bamboo stalks in it. Like the because I've heard of people that actually put that in their coconut chicken. Like sort of like a Thai thing. Great, now I want to eat that. Now I want to eat some Thai food. And I want to, like, don't just stir fry. Okay, fair enough. But that still sounds good. Well, fighting here for 5 minutes is actually not good. A pretty good punishment as well. But I have to follow the wheel, man. I have to follow the wheel. I feel I've atoned, but I have to follow the wheel. I'll show some pictures. Oh, tequila, that's awesome. I want Thai food too. Yeah, me too. The thing I like about Thai food is it's like, it has a genuine amount of spice in it, but it's not spicy. It just has a mix of flavors that I absolutely love. It's like sweet and savory all at the same time. It's really sweet, savory, and spicy all at the same time. Thai food is awesome. The Messamen curry sounds about good right now. Yeah, curry. Curry. Oh, the hunger. The hunger comes. The hunger comes. Who's chilling to the music right now? I'm chilling to the music right now. Chrono Trigger just matches this game perfectly. Perfect. Right, now we just punch him. Vibe. I should add a command for vibe. Gotta add him again. I always say best vibes. Why don't I have a command for vibe? I love, I have a love for spicy food. My wife says I probably burned my, my wife says I probably burned my taste buds off with spicy food and, IPAs. Yeah. I played Chrono Trigger way too much. Me too, Raymond. Me too. I love Chrono Trigger. There's not one person that has played Final Fantasy that doesn't like Chrono Trigger. I don't know one person that doesn't like Chrono Trigger. I've never met one person that has played Chrono Trigger that hasn't liked it. I think I'm going to start playing Star Ocean. Actually, that's one of the games I'm going to be playing in the future there, Raymond. I'm not sure when in the future. Shit. Can't run. Can't run. Gotta start programming my brain to not run. I already ate, but I'm craving hot chili. Chili's actually pretty good. I'm not really into chunks of ground beef just because I don't like the texture of just eating ground beef on its own. But I can get behind like chili in like many other forms. You know what I'd like? Chili with chicken in it. Like a good chicken chili. I've never had something like that, but I'm pretty sure something like that exists. Something like that has to exist. What mage are you using? The mage in my party I have there are two mages in my party. And the last two, like at the bottom there, it's a green mage and black mage respectively. The green mage does a lot of things like protecting like the party with like a lot of really crazy awesome buffs. Right. And it's a pretty powerful class now that it's been properly balanced. Oh, no encounters. That's always nice. Since we don't have the thing yet, make sure that we can tank up our samurai. Bought that armor, but whatever. That helps, and Right, 4th place. I've done this before, I swear. You can put anything in chili. It overpowers everything anyway. That's why people use ground beef. No loss. Oh, fair enough. I mean, that's true. That's kind of the thing I like about chili, too. It has such a strong, delicious, like, overwhelming flavor. And I really like that about it. But it has to be made right, man. I know there's a lot of recipes out there for chili, but it has to be made right. Because even though people... I think I heard people say you can't screw up chili. I disagree. You can screw up chili. Or you can make chili taste like any other chili, like a bland sort of chili. Oh yeah, Silver Dagger. What did the Silver Dagger do for the samurai? I wonder. You can use it, but there's no... Oh, Eclipse. On a single foe. That might actually be useful. I'm going to keep that in his inventory. Just in case. My recipe's from the 50s. Okay. Oh, yes, you can screw up chili. I saw a TikTok, somebody that had gray chili, and it was word gray chili. Was that, like, the intent to make gray chili, or did it just end up gray? And that was it. I'm sorry, which FF is 3? Is this 3? Oh, sorry. Raymond. And by the way, thanks for the first time chat from before. My apologies. I'm usually good about that. This is a fan game called Final Fantasy Renaissance. Somebody took Final Fantasy 1 and reprogrammed it in Unity, and added a whole bunch of stuff to it. Like, a bunch of stuff from later Final Fantasy games was added back to Final Fantasy 1, and that's pretty much what this game is. Yeah, like great chili. Like, was that the intent? Was the intent to actually, like... Was the intent to actually make the chili gray, or... Okay, that's badass. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And it's really fun. It's really fun. I have a tendency to do runs with it that take longer than they should, because I randomize the beginning part of the game. Yeah, I randomized the beginning part of the game with, like, random classes and random restrictions. And, it tends to make the game a lot longer. But normally if I'm just playing, like regularly, it usually takes me, like, maybe 4 to 6 hours to finish one run, depending on what the class makeup I have. We don't really need to sell it. Just throw that shit out, but whatever. It's not like we need to penny pinch with this party. Yeah, nobody can use that. I mean, no, the ninja can use that, but it's not really a good weapon for the ninja. He already has a silver sword. So, let's go do Sleepy first with her spells. If that makes sense. Ooh, wow. They're making me choose between Blink and Regen 3, because... Well, I don't know. I can probably skip these. I can probably skip these ones. You can never find a case where a water or wind is, like, predictably, like, there. So I'm going to just... Sleepy, you're going to get Blink, and you are going to get Regen 3. And, yeah. Now, this part's going to be harder. Megumi. Yeah, actually, we don't really have much of a choice. We have to get Warp. Otherwise, we don't get any teleportation for the rest of the game. Labor's average run is 36 minutes. When we get involved, 22 hours. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's amusing. That's an amusing way of putting it, to be honest. Realistically, if other people get involved, like I let people get involved, it could take whatever amount of time. It's better for him to have, like, iron armor. We're not focusing... It's a ninja, but we're not focusing on evade right now. Although that would be kind of cool if they actually... If Osmo fixed the ninja to be the dodge tank. We can always buy this anyway. Silver... We have lots of money left over, too. That's kind of awesome, actually. Meaning we don't have to worry about getting too much cash. Alright. Do we have enough? We have enough stuff. Yeah, I think we have enough. No, we never mess with them ever. Exactly. These guys are just awesome. They just keep their hands by their sides and do nothing. That's exactly what happens. Yeah, exactly. We're not strong enough to one hit. Oh, like. Aw. And thank you, Raymond, for sharing the live. I appreciate it, my friend. Totally not. Don't try to kill him or anything. Yeah, they never do that. These guys are just awesome. They make sure that I have an unimpeded progress in any video game that I play. Fucking undead. Nope. If we need to gain some levels, we can fight some giants around here. Also, I just realized, speaking of which, we can fight a Ronin here. We did miss the Ronin at the, nope. Jesus Christ. That's ingrained, man. That's almost, like, instinctual for me. When I don't want to fight something, I just run. Maybe a master would have been better for this party. They could just do things, like, however they want. It's literally how they work. Masters just do whatever they want. Oh, man. But the no running is really what's making this go a lot longer than it should. Wait, fight stupid snakes. Inferior reptiles. What the fuck's done? Boy, I ought to... All right. Right over there. Just a couple of giant fights. I almost forgot about that. If you run again, you must face 30 lashes by the hands of Violet. She will be dressed as Rainbow Bright. Jesus Christ. I believe you. I do believe you. I do actually believe you. But she won't enjoy it. She's just doing her due diligence, right? It was a joke. Shion is a horrible cook from that time, and I got reincarnated as a slime. Oh, I got you. There we go. My fellow iguanas. Welcome. He's dead. Anyway. It doesn't matter who he attacks at that point. Moog. Roos. And I will use some charges here. I love Frog's actually theme music in Chrono Trigger. I love his theme music in Chrono Trigger. Nobody can tell me that it does. Nobody can tell me different. It's just like Pete. It's Pete. Actually, I'm going to get her up a little bit. Maybe. Actually, I don't think... It is pretty epic, yeah. I think he's also my... Yeah, he's my favorite character in Chrono Trigger, I think. There's just something about him that I sympathize with. Otherwise, no reason. Okay. Hopefully this is not going to be too tough for us. Nope. Right, there's the giant sword, which we can grab, but we don't need it. Oh, I can't remember which one of the... I think Focus is the better one. Which one's better? No, Focus is better, because we could use Meditate. Meditate's awesome. Okay. I'm probably not going to get all these skills that we... All the skills, if I'm being really honest. Like, all the skills that the Ronin can get. Or, sorry, that the samurai can get, but we will go get a few of them at least. Some of them are better than others. Focus is particularly good because meditate really helps you speed up getting those TPs. Meditate.
Are you fooling Guana? It's because he's 3 new races.
No, maybe. And that way we don't have to rely on using bows all the fucking time. That still means we have to take a turn, though. And that's kind of a pain. How much money do we have, actually? I may run to the... honestly, I may run to the item shop and get a few repels for this dungeon. Because the no running thing is just killing me, guys. Colorist! No, fair enough, Raymond. Oh, man. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. Oh, man. I've never been called a colorist before. I'm going to have to add that somewhere. I've got to add that somewhere. And more iguanas? Ugh, more iguanas. Why? Why do we let these filthy beasts run around? Like as if they actually deserve to breathe the same air we do. Disgusting. Anyway. Yeah, like, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Posted my Rainbow Bright on the server. Awesome. Oh yeah, for 2 turns. So we get 1 more turn with this. Is he equipping? He's equipped that so they can get like a lot of it. Ruse? No, we don't. Yeah, Ruse maybe.
Fucking blueskins breathing our air.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking blueskins breathing our air. What is this? What is this, Canada? In Final Fantasy? Diversity isn't our strength here. I'm so kidding, by the way. I'm just, it's supposed to be an ironic joke. Oh, man. Technically, it's a war crime, but I kill blue iguanas all the time. Don't worry, they're not really iguanas. They're not really living things. They're scum. Anyway. Nice. Is this gay for iguanas? I mean, yeah, actually, in that corner, it's just giants and iguanas. So if you want to fight a lot of iguanas, you can go to that corner, and you can just fight a lot of iguanas.
Guana on Guana violence.
Hey, man, they entered my hood, man. Those iguanas were never supposed to be there in the first place.
Blizzard.
I love it.
Blizzard.
Alright, but I am going to buy a few repels just to make this a lot faster. When I get there, though. When I actually get, like, past the first dungeon. Because this is... We have a ninja. We can get some extra cash. We don't have to worry about using a lot of cash. And 2 of our party members can only get 1 spell per level. 1 spell per spell level. So I'm pretty sure we can actually spare that the extra cash. It's just going to make our lives easier. Holy shit. Just fighting every battle, man. I almost don't recognize myself right now. I'm getting the not being able to run Joneses. This one's actually, I should keep this one. Momentum, actually. We want you to start using momentum on the stronger ones, which is the Geist. It's almost as bad when he sacrificed Neo just to save his arm. Hey, I still feel kind of sort of bad about that. Kind of sort of. Did I add that as a war crime, by the way? Because I feel like I should have added that as a war crime. No, we just have to pull in this last guy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. Gotta go for a while. Hope I'll make it back before you're done. Good night. Good night all if you're not. Oh, thank you. Well, thanks for stopping by, Megumi. And whatever you're doing, have a pleasant one. Take it easy, girl. Yeah, I super want to get, like, repels. Holy shit. I never realized how much I took for granted the run command up until this very moment. Yeah. It's going to be fine because then we'll be powerful enough that we can just vanquish anything in front of us, even with one single spell slot for each character, for each of our spellcasters, or black magic spellcasters. I do believe you did add it as a war crime. Yeah, I feel like that's something I would have definitely added as a war crime. And replenish that. We'd also get some of these, which might not be bad, but they're very expensive. They're throwing items. They use the throw command for the ninja. They're not bad, but they're expensive. There we go. So we could still get trapped by trap squares, unfortunately, but. Oh, I so want him to have an AoE that he can just use. Whatever. We're getting through it. I'm just glad we have a black mage in the party. He helps with like hordes of enemies. Plus, enemies are starting to run from us. We have lots of levels. Plus, we may not have to grind as much at the end of the game if we can't run from any fight. But I'm starting to realize how little value every single encounter has in terms of actually leveling us up, especially if we're like, if for encounters where enemies are already running from us. Nope. Ah, shit. Okay. Punishment. If the enemy runs from you, shenanigans. Oh man, come on, man. They're the ones that chose to run from me. It's not my fault. Yeah, and Kaizuko are pretty cool looking sprites. Yeah, the blue pirates, they're pretty awesome. I have to say. No running, you lose. Hey, it's only if I run. Not if they run. I get punished if I run, not if they run. If they run, it just saves me time, and I don't have to worry about stuff as much. Okay. Since the first floor is very, very short, I'm going to use a repel once we get to the other floor. Because there's just so many encounters here with just lots of enemies in this place, and it's just a kind of a pain in the ass. I may do the same thing with the ice cave, because the ice cave's kind of similar. Mom, laser bullying monsters. Shh, Zeph play. Stop being a tattle. God damn it, man. You're a tattle, man. Don't do that, man. They're nerds. All these monsters are nerds. They're anti-light warrior nerds. Are we going for the vampire or the lich at this point? Vampire. I'm a little behind. Oh, Boneyard and Tequila. Thank you for gifting Boneyard. That gift sub, Boneyard. You now have Atlas viewing. Atlas viewing, my friend. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. And of course, oh yeah, and Zeph plays as well. That should be showing up. There we go. And Zeph plays. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. That's Atlas viewing, guys. Atlas viewing for as long as you're subscribed. Thank you, sir. Oh, you deserve it, my friend. And that brings you up to 609. 609 gift subs that Tequila has in total gifted this channel. And of course, 610. 610. Foxy Corn Comics, enjoy, my friend. Enjoy, my friend. And I'm glad you came by to watch today as well, Foxy Corn. It is actually pretty awesome that you did that. I really appreciate that. That's 610. 610 gift subs on the channel so far. Yeah, Tequila just going off. Yeah, it's kind of how he is. He's pretty awesome. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I should start using the rappel pretty quickly here. This is hard to adjust to. It's really hard to adjust to it's really hard to adjust to just not being able to run. Holy shit. Just want to get some treasures on this floor. Coral Solar will help us with their, like, money. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Soon I use I just want to get as close as I can to use the rappel so I can get the most out of my my money. Oh, and I'm going to use ice this time. I need to be better at caching. It's not so nice. Yeah, it's so nice to chill here while I'm doing stuff. Yeah. A lot of people have said that about my streams. It's just like a good stream to put in the background while you're, just kind of doing stuff. Because people like to hear me talk. You can clone me, Bone. Run. Actually, it's good that we did this that way. Then we could use the rappels like after. Because the next floor is actually the worst floor. The next floor is actually the bad floor. And if we could save some rappels for later, that's actually pretty awesome. I'm just going to get you to use Bluff. That's exactly what I do. And then I jump in whenever I hear excitement. I mean, fair enough. PG number 2. God damn it. Well, you still need the material to clone him with, though. You still need that cloning material. Where are you going to get that from? Hey? Huh? Just saying, man. Just saying. Might as well just use that. Yeah, that's the reason I do that. There we go. Just barrel down on them, like as if they have no choice but to die. Yes. Oh shit. I'm gonna save that for a little bit for later. Well, just a little bit of regen. And Bluff again. But yeah, it's cool to hear that people actually do like my stuff. And, like listening to my stuff while they're doing other things. That's kind of like... That is actually kind of what I'm trying to go for. Making chill streams for people to just listen to. And of course the community building thing, of course. That's natural. That's obviously a given. I wish these rappels lasted for longer. Anything to relieve the stress of actually fighting like stupid mobs. Actually, Mage Master, what did Mage Master do? Oh, that's the one dagger he can't equip. And this middle one's just an elemental. Yeah, I just used it. Okay. There's also a good weapon up here that I think we can use with a samurai. With bell. Weapon. What's it called? I can't remember. Empower. Oh yeah, that makes his like next weapon skill stronger, I think. We haven't used this since the beginning, so I'm just gonna drop it. I use momentum more than I use this, but I'm gonna still equip this. Oh, right, I forgot to use the last repel. That's fine. We'll save a little bit on it. Nope. Because that's a lot of them. And they're poisonous wolves. Because why not make them poisonous? Like, that just makes sense, right, guys? Let's make wolves poisonous. I'm not bitter about that, certainly. No, not at all. Just wait. There we go. I'm not going to bother using the Rest Repel. I think I have 1 left. 2 left? We could use that for... Oh, good. That's a small group of them. We can just attack them. Yeah. Love it. Exactly. My biggest advice to streamers is to do what you love, and your community will find you. Yep. The Foxy Corn, that's exactly the advice other people have given me. Basically, the words they use, the saying, there's a saying that I've lived by since I started streaming is put out your vibes, find your tribe. Put out your vibes, find your tribe. And that's essentially what I've been doing ever since I started streaming. Just putting out my vibes, man. And I think, yeah, I have a feeling it's going to work. No, I can't run anyway. And we're going to steal from this guy who's probably an aristocrat. Awesome. I don't think he can use any AoE spells, so I don't think we have to worry about that. But Ruse... we don't really have a lot here. Yeah. Loving it. Wonder where Ferial is. We're a tribe, not a cult. I've been scammed. Nobody tell Tequila that we're actually a tribe. I mean, hey, Tequila, what's up, man? Oh, man. Actually, Regen 3 is actually pretty good right now. Oh, man. I thought we were the cult of the Order of the Chimkin. I mean, it's an order. We're not necessarily a cult. Awesome. No DGs necessary. It's just the vampire. Oh, magic and warp. Nope. And now to the Titan. No running. I usually don't fight these guys because they're very weak by the time I start fighting them. But, no running. Very cultivating here. Yeah, exactly. But that's the big thing. That's the big thing I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build like that community. Like I said, yeah, just do what you love, do what you like. But the essential thing is do what you love doing, stream what you love, and your people will find you. It is that simple. It is actually that simple. We have a house, so we'll use the house. There we go. Got him, stupid bull. Alright, shadows. Oh my god, the shadows. Okay. Can't use ice on them, I'm just gonna use flame. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. I love 9. Final Fantasy 9's awesome. It is the best. Well, one of the best Final Fantasies ever. This place is always a struggle to just walk anywhere. Amen, brother. Damn straight, yeah. Vivi's one of the best characters in that game, too. Aw. Oh, man. I love me black mages, man. I love me black mages. Almost out. Almost out, guys. I keep trying to come... What is it? What is that saying? I keep trying to get away, but they keep pulling me back in. Play to taste, right? Yeah, damn straight. Play to taste. Whatever Final Fantasy is the best one to you is the best one. You don't have to. You don't have to take. You don't have to try to convince anybody else but yourself. We do want to try to see which one that is, though. Hang on. We do have a couple of things we need to do here.
That's why I play your mom.
That was not what you. That was not the intended tone there. Text to speech, but that's okay. It's just that's why I play your mom. Oh, I love it. All right, Ice 2. Order the Chimkin. That's right. Order the Chimkin. All right. Yeah, reflexes I think are pretty okay. If I understand correctly, that adds like a passive skill or something. Right, meditate. Just regular regen. Nice. Probably attack again. Nope, not that. Ow. You idiots! We've all got swords. Love it. Momentum actually should be... If I remember correctly, you want to use this... Yeah. Skill chain boost plus 50 to all physical skill damage. Actually, yeah. That's actually pretty good. And then that'll add to momentum, like, overall. Pretty sure we're going to be offing this guy this turn. Yeah. Denshin? Okay. I can't remember what this does. 30% chance to attack again immediately after a missed attack. Oh, that's good. That's good. Including attacks absorbed by shadows. Good. Good, good, good. That's actually not a bad... Yeah, that's actually good. Yep. Get one of the best items you can get possible for a thief. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lord, Violet Panther, you get it. You get it. We all got swords. Look out, she's got a sword. I love it. There we go. Perfect. And that means for the next little while, we're going to get 100% money out of mugging. Out of mugging people. There we go. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. Damn straight. That's exact. Yeah, that damn straight. All right, and I should get a better bow for him actually. Just any bow that's better that does single target damage. Ooh, the elven bow. We're gonna make a little. We're gonna make a little stop.
Oh, that's good.
This.
I'm glad the 12 floors of stupidly powerful monsters and bosses with only one oddly placed save point has now been rendered unnecessary.
I love that. I love that. I love that video, by the way. If you guys have a chance, watch Rabtoon. I think that's his name, Rabtoon. He makes what is it called? Final Fantasy in a nutshell videos. It's awesome. It's really awesome. Ah, shit. He does make a good point though, with that. Slep. Yes, they are funny. They are absolutely funny. The Final Fantasy Tactics in a nutshell is actually really damn good. It's really damn funny. We don't really need to do anything here. Oh yeah, I did actually. Yeah. I'll bluff. I thought we'd be able. Oh, never mind. We got him. Right, we need to go to Sarda. We haven't gone to Sarda yet. But his Nutshell series is actually... He's actually started doing other games as well. Other franchises. You should take... Tequila, you should take a look at his Resident Evil, in a Nutshell series. Those are really funny. Which when you have to save the guy in the roof, but, and instead of him just staying back and safety, he plunges headlong into danger. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mastado. I'll check them out. Yeah, just look up Raptoon and Resident Evil. They're really funny. They're really funny. Mainly because I'm a reasonably big Resident Evil fan. Reasonably big Resident Evil fan. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Elven Bow. If I'm gonna do shit damage, if I'm not gonna use the short bow anymore, and I need the bow to generate TP, I might as well get a better bow. Like that. Harden and flame. Like seriously, the green mage is a great party mage. You just have to know how to use them. I'm still not great at using them yet. They're still pretty good. Mustard. Yeah, Mustadio. That was a pain in the ass mission. I remember it all too well. Just in case, empower. You're still penny pinching all that gold. Still penny pinching all that gold. Come on. Use momentum, you dick. Oh shit. I'm bringing out the big numbers. Holy shit. Anything else? Oh man, that black spell minimus is killing us, man. Oh wow. Okay, we're just straight up using momentum. Temper. Yep. All right, the samurai just saved us. I currently have 187 Steam games, zipping and preparing for a trip to the desert. Oh, awesome! That sounds awesome, dude. I may, just for the sake of ease, just use another repel to get out of here. Fuck it, I don't care. Just to make things even just a tiny bit faster. Right, no running. No running. God, so tempting. When we get to the underwater temple, we're gonna go through a little bit of hell. I said later, it's a good thing you didn't get getting both sets of no ring. Yeah. A Board of the Cosmos. I'm glad to see you, my friend. How you doing? Played another Renaissance run. It's been way too long since I've actually played a Renaissance run, so I'm glad I'm doing this right now. Surviving. I mean, I hear you. God damn, do I hear you, dude. I really hear you. I really hear you. Kind of going through that same thing myself. Got myself a full-time job, and yeah, kind of doing the same myself. Definitely gonna get fresh repels. At least they're not too expensive. At least they're for this party, but you know, If a one, yeah, Kilted Vapor, it is technically Final Fantasy 1. It's called Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan game that basically uses all the programming from Final Fantasy 1, remade as though it was all the Final Fantasy stuff that you know about, like, up to this point has been added back into it. It's really awesome. Iguanas were not meant to be caged. Exactly. For freedom! Yet only. I think this is the only place we can get a really good bow. At least a good bow for right now. So yeah. I should have upgraded that. That's the thing about the samurai. You kind of want to get good equipment for him all around. It's not very strong, but at least it's better than the other thing we had. Its crit rate is pretty good too, so we want to add to that. Eclipse for stun, yeah. Awesome. Thanks, Sleepy Cats. You're awesome. You're awesome, girl. Thank you so much. All right, back to the Earth Cave. I was gonna go use a house, but I keep going into the Earth Cave unprepared. As I do. Still not a lot of damage, but the crit rate will help us with, like, overall DPR. Oh, we got him. Never mind. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect timing. While we're in the overworld map of this game, the overworld map of one of the best Final Fantasy games ever is playing as well. Ah, good. At least I can tolerate fighting ogres. This group's not bad at fighting ogres. It's just when we have hordes, we have to start using stuff to actually fight the hordes, and I hate that. I freaking hate that. And, in a moment here, guys, I may take a second to go get a drink. It's been a while, so I'll go get a drink pretty quickly here after this battle. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Momentum. We just straight up momentum this time. No need for empower. Yeah, 4 hours. Oh yeah, I'm way behind. But that's what you get when you don't run from any battles. Excellent. Dude, hydrate. Damn straight. In fact, I'm going to be taking that. I'm just going to take a brief moment, guys. It's not even really a break, just a brief moment. Enjoy the slideshow movie. I don't know what to expect, guys. And I will be back in about, like... Turn that off like that. I'm going to be back in about, like, 5 minutes. Probably less. So I'll... 5 minutes tops, guys. He was born that way. Yeah, well, fair enough. Okay. I didn't know that there would be somebody on that castle. Oh, right, Wester, who is unnervingly powerful. My man Wester. Which sounds remarkably like Wesker, that one bad guy from that one video game. What the fuck? The smart play. The game was ahead of its time. Yes, it was. It really, really was. I mean, it did lead to Tactics Ogre and other really, really awesome games. Like Final Fantasy Tactics, technically. Healing takes way too long. Oh my god. I love that smack sound. Oh, thank fuck. Oh. One more tornado. One more tornado. Ah, shit. But not before this. That's not that bad. There we go. Perfect. And what else have we got? All right. Vampire in the back does charm, I think. All right, I'm back. Oh, God, I'm back. Thank fuck. Is a... Wait, what? Is a thank fuck like a reverse hate fuck? I just... Ooh, good question. I actually don't know. When I say thank fuck, I'm just saying it to say thank... You know the expression thank God. It's just my version of it. But since I'm irreligious, it doesn't really make sense for me to use it. Plus, I like to do my own thing, man. I'm a nonconformist. I don't follow the rules. Ooh, yeah, that's good. I never follow the rules. I'm a renegade. At least that's what I want people to believe. You know, yes, I know, love. LOL. I mean, yeah. Yeah, sleepy. That make perfect sense. Actually, it does make perfect sense. Thankfully, fucking does actually make perfect sense. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's not kid ourselves. It does make perfect sense. I want to use all my magic here. And then power. No, we want momentum this time. Moog. And then... Nope. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind using the charge, but that doesn't really matter. That's right, Pat. That's right, Pat. You're pretty much carrying the party in terms of damage. The Megumi's probably going to pick that shit up, but right now it's just like the party's being carried by Pat and Sleepy. So congratulations, both of you. Nothing. Just wish there was something she could do in her turn, like that doesn't do anything. Bloof. You sure follow the non-conforming routine pretty well for a non-conformist. You sure you're a non-conformist? I don't know. How do I respond to that in a clever way? Back off, imperialist. God damn it. Okay, I have to get that another try. F off, you narc. No, there's something way better I could say. But it has to take more words. I gotta work on my wit. Just want to run into a bunch of snakes. Okay, good. We didn't run into a bunch of freaking snakes. The inferior reptiles. Alright, sure. Just so he's doing something during his turn. I refuse to have a battle of wits with an unarmed opponent. Yeah. Kind of me a lot of the time. Because there's always something clever I wish I actually did say after I, experienced the conversation. But it's never during the conversation that I put two thoughts together, or put two ideas together to make something clever happen. Which I found is actually pretty relatable. For the most part. Otherwise, the only thing I could actually say to Tequila at that point is, I'm not a nonconformist. You're a nonconformist. You conform. Wait, what? Not see, even that I botched. On a battle with a witted fool. Alright, this floor I'm going to use, because this floor has some nasty monsters on it. And I was already here before. Damn game. Making me mess up and shit. And making me go retread old ground. Oh my god. Alright, I'll just do that. And that'll save time. I'm a double reverse inverted orthodox conformist. Is that the sort of conformity that your family follows as well? See, I'm trying to think of stuff. There we go. I draw. I'm a draw 4 Uno card. I should have just used an AoE. Actually, I think we're fine. Yeah. As long as he pulls off this attack, we're fine. Nope. I keep forgetting we have to fight the geese first. They're the dangerous ones. The ones that can actually paralyze us. There we go. Got him. Now, the thing is, do we want to get the treasure on the 3rd floor? That's like a big thing that we have to consider. I don't think we want... Oh, yeah, this is just a small battle. These things suck, but, you know, even if we wanted to run from these things, we can. It's kind of weird. No, we don't need to waste that, but I will take it. I will drink some potion. Oh, these things suck. I really gotta be careful. Actually, let's do this. Re-equip and... Yeah, Silver Spear, that's good. I hope nobody dies here. Maybe, but at least they bring joy to another person's life. It's hard before they get boot stomped. I mean, true. And... I think, yeah. I think the next thing I'm going to do is just grab a Propel and just make that faster for us right here. We're using a lot of money on them, but that's fine. We should be fine. That way we can get through 2 lich pretty fast. If we need to get back here, we'll come back here, but I don't think there's any reason for us to come back here. In fact, I don't think I'm going to use another repel, though. This is it. Because lich is just right over there. I love this remix. This remix of Kuja is awesome. There we go. And then shift. I may want to use 1 for the ninja. One 5th level spell to keep the ninja alive. Oh shit, no, Sleepy, no! No, empower. Just straight up use momentum. Like chaining I love this chaining that the, actually she's gonna be healed when she uses her, with the regen. There we go, awesome. Here's a funny line from someone's challenge run, but it just looks like but just when it looks like all hope is lost, it is. I love that. I've had to say that too. I've actually had to, like, at least live out those words in spirit with some of the runs, even in this game, which I'm supposed to be really good at. And I guess I kind of am. Oh, man. Okay. This one is pretty straightforward. Meditate. Magic. Fast. Magic 8 ice, because I know he's gonna, like, he's gonna just use that spell right off the bat. Lightning 2. Oh, actually, Temper would have been better. Actually, it's better if we use this one because he's a magical... No, that's a magical beast. It uses magical... No, never mind. Never mind. Just do that first. And his final unit dies when the chapter objective has 14 hit points left. Oh my god. That's gotta suck. I feel so bad for that guy. Holy shit. Poor guy. I actually feel genuinely bad for that guy. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. I knew that would come in handy. Yeah, no kidding. That's really nasty. I gotta say. I'm gonna do Empower and just 2 Momentums. That should finish him off. I have a feeling. I don't think there's anything else we could use here. Actually, we'll just use Exfoliation for some extra shit. Oh, shit. No, 19 hit points out of 1,000. That sucks. GG's in chat, by the way. GG's in chat. That was a pretty fast lich, altogether, like, all considering. God, I want Invis 2 so fucking bad. Right. I still. He had worse. He had worse. I don't doubt that. Was it a famous streamer or just somebody you know? Fight. And... I don't even care at this point. Yosh! There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's get that fucking canoe and get that fucking airship. Try to speed through this as fast as we can. I'm usually not this slow with this game. And I keep forgetting. Oh, well, no, we don't. We need. Yeah, we have lots of cash, so that's good. I'm mentioning that because we're going to need it to get that bottle. Always takes her 2 turns to do that shit. Lightning 2, sure. Anything that makes us go faster. He's got a lot of subscribers on YouTube. I won't share his name. Oh, okay. They defeated Master Lich. They'll be weak from the fight. Let's take him out. Yeah. Yeah, just because I'm curious, because you're saying you're not going to share his name. Is it because he's, like, not a great guy, or... Oh, you mean, sorry, the rule. Don't share his name Sorry, don't share his name on the channel, because, yeah. No, fair enough. It's the world of... Oh, I gotta make that. I've got to make that sound alert. Why didn't I make that sound alert yet? What's wrong with me? Okay, and... Lightning. You took away or stopped playing with you understand, though, Tequila, why I did that, right? Like, for the sake of time. Just for the sake of time. Just for the sake of time. And that's the only reason, like, exclusively. Otherwise, I'd be doing this, like, you get why I want to do this full time, right? So that we could just, like, have a bunch of fun and we could just do whatever. And, I could spend all day just, like, getting tortured by you guys. But when you have played Metro Dread, you have it back. Yeah. For a game like that, I have to bring it back. I have to bring back the time stop. What else do we need? Actually, I'm gonna grab some more tents because I use a lot of tents. But not like a lot of tents. Just 37 tents that we're carrying in our backpacks right now. But yeah, Tequila. Dread was such a good game. Oh my god. I saw some footage of that. It actually looks really, really good. And it's cool of them to follow up on Fusion too. That's actually what I really like about it. Like it follows up on Fusion pretty well. I don't know like the story behind it, but you know what I mean. Just a second, I gotta check something because I don't think I've used this one. Manifon. Consume no spells for the next 3 days. Oh, okay, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah. Kind of thinking about my late game strategy here. No, I don't need to do that. Dread was such a good game, my god, loved every second of it. I don't doubt that. It was on the Switch, right? Dread was on the Switch. Gotta remember to buy some repels too before we jump into the ice skater. Cool. I mean, we'll find a way to play it. We always do. We always do. Okay, one thing I haven't done yet, because it's actually in the way here, and it actually doesn't look that good. There we go. Just making sure it's out of the way of my avatar on the vertical space. That vertical space that I always talk about and think about. Okay. There we go. Get that fucking canoe. There we go. Perfect. So I'm still... You know one thing I wondered? Why do zombie bulls hang out with trolls? That's one thing I actually wondered. Or do the trolls actually have some way of bringing bulls back to make them zombie? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. And Sleepy, it's your turn to get a good spell. And now we have to think about what spell we're going to get for Megumi. Lightning, I think it's going to be lightning. I would like it to be Quake because I'd like a KO spell, but we have to be picky. So one spell, it's going to be lightning. Just hands down, it's going to be lightning. That kind of sucks, but you know the dealio. It's going to be all damage with Megumi. Before I forget, let's get some more of those King Repels. We only used 2 last time, so that's awesome. And that's, by the way, 25k likes on Clockside. Thank you, Sleepy. I appreciate it. I just wish I could just use like whatever I want, but I can't. Sorry, wife needed something. If you ask me anything after I sent my last message, sorry, I think I was just mentioning. Yeah, we can find ways to play like Metroid Dread, like however, right? I kind of assumed that you probably knew a way to get me to play it, or find a way for me to like. Yeah, that's pretty much what I meant. Oh yes, for sure. Yeah, so we're not gonna worry about that. So Invis 2 is actually going to be pretty much one of the stronger spells we're going to use to help this party with tank. But the individual spells like Harden and what's it called? And Blink will also be helpful as well. So far, so good. So you know what? No, we're not going to do that because we're going right to the ice cave. We don't want to do that. Khajiit has wars if you has cheeseburger. Cheeseburgers. Oh man, I'd love a cheeseburger. But I'm trying to be better about that. I'm trying to be better about eating not so much junk food. Just try. Just try. It's just things that taste good are so much cheaper. Which is kind of unfortunate. But Khajiits love cheeseburger. Exactly. Reminds me, I should play more Elder Scrolls stuff. The only thing I've actually played so far is just Daggerfall. Skyrim has to make its way onto this channel at some point. I feel like that should be a thing. Because let's face it, who doesn't love Skyrim? Sure, it's the more action-oriented of the Elder Scrolls series, but honestly, I'd like to play myself some mods. I want to play some modded Skyrim, guys. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. It will happen. Round. So far, so good. Carbies. Oh, yeah. I usually run for these things. I never waste my time on these things. But not today. Moog. I will use one of these. Can't wait till we get into like our 20s in terms of levels. That way we can have like lots of charges to do whatever the fuck we want. Perfect. I do have to admit though, we're leveling up pretty quickly. Before or after you quest Sweet Tears of Torture from Final Fantasy VIII, 100% right. Probably after. We'll play Skyrim after. I think it's a good game for us to play because I think Skyrim is crowd control compatible, so you guys can fuck with me while I play too. Like that in itself is just worth it. That in itself just makes that worth it. And I would absolutely love for you guys to actually. It's been a while since I played a thing where you guys could just actually involve yourselves in what I'm doing. And do a point by just to fuck with what I'm doing. That would just be so cool. But that's going to be after Final Fantasy VIII. I feel like that's a good time for me to start after that. Get people to showcase how much I really hate that game. But my ability to play it, which is in fact the challenge. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, good, they're running. Shit. Oh, shit. I used the wrong one. Shit. Fuck. Oh, yeah, 100% card. So the challenge is 100% card, right? 100% card. For Final Fantasy VIII, which I'll do because honestly, a challenge is a challenge, and a paid challenge is a paid challenge. Yeah, for fuck's sake, I think we're fine, but still, yeah, 100% card and Guardian Force. I can still do the Guardian Force thing. Oh, the Guardian Force. Gotta get the GFs, yeah. I think I'll have to find a guide to get all of them. Aren't there a couple of secret ones that you kind of have to know where to find them in order to get them? Yep, okay. So I'll have to look up maybe a guide or something to get all of them too. Just to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, I hate these things so much. This cave sucks, guys. Oh, hey, the wizards are back for revenge. Yeah, we kind of humiliated them last time. Not sure conceptually how I can visualize why we can't run from them. That's something I've always been confused about. They couldn't stand being defeated by one green mage. I mean, I would feel pretty bad too if that happened to me. I'd feel like shit too if that happened to me. If somebody that's dressed in something like, I don't know, looks like a Shrine Maiden costume, just kind of sitting there, kind of dodging all my blows, Ultra Instinct doing everything, and then suddenly explodes, for some reason explodes after, like, mumbling a few incantations for spells. They just grab your leg if you try to leave. That's why you can't run. You know what? I'll accept that. Probably they have, yeah, tentacle powers. I know what I said. Anyway. Slays them all with an attack that previously didn't, pretty much did nothing. Yep. That's probably the thing that's probably what should hurt the most. Yeah, I don't want to start using, like, wasting, spell charges. Momentum, yep. Regen and... I knew I was going to get Black Spell Minimus, by the way, guys, at one point. I knew I was going to get Black Spell Minimus. Just one point, it was just going to happen. There we go. When do I want to start using the repels? I wonder. When do I want to start using the repels? I can't run! Oh my god. We die here. But we die in glorious death. What can we do here that can actually... I don't... There's nothing... They have attacks that you cannot resist against, no matter what you have, even like a ribbon. These things suck. These things wholly and completely suck. And they have that, which also, by the way, is a thing that I think bypasses all resistances. I think. And at any time they attack you, you could be killed. I hate these things so fucking much. Here. Yeah, it's already happening. Rule 34 powers, you say? Yeah, Rule 34 powers, I said. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah, there we go. And they have a death touch attack that cannot be resisted. You cannot resist it. It really sucks. It's not elemental. Magic defense still works, but it's not something you could just pull out of nowhere. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I have a feeling these things are magical beasts. I don't quite know, though. Ninja limit? Oh yeah. The thing is, we can always run into them again, Zeph play, but that's actually a good point. Oh, it begins. The painful shenanigans begin. Oh, not. Megumi, don't die. Don't die. Oh, she did. Fuck. All right. Locking in. Ah, locking in. Sleep. Just use lightning, you dick. Yep, locking in. Damn straight, sleepy cats. Locking in. Ah, shit. You didn't wipe out all of them. Fuck it, yep. You cannot invoke Rule 34 with Mind Flayers. Mind Flayers. I mean, why not? Because you've been attacked the whole time, you might as well use all his momentum. Oh, I have a feeling that this is going to be the stopping point for a little bit. No! This is really bad for the samurai because he needs like a couple of turns to get his stuff going. Pardon, we'll try that. And Lightning 3. Might not be a bad idea. I don't know how armored up she is, but would Sleepy be a good choice for the top slot? Let me do it. Stone and Rust. Oh yeah. Stone and Ruse. I can't say it will 100% work, but it will help. That's actually true. It's not actually. That's not a bad idea. Because especially on this floor. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Thanks, Zeph. That's actually a good idea. Oh yeah, she has Ace Stone too. That helps. Holy shit! I never actually thought I'd use that spell like for its intention. All right, so that helps. There's a quick question. How does deconstruct work? Oh, Violet. You're talking about the deconstruct of the You're talking about the deconstruct of the engineer. You take any item that you have, and you can deconstruct it you can deconstruct it into its component parts, based on, well, whatever item it happens to be. If you have, for example, if you have like a dragon sword, you get like a bunch of metal out of it, which is like, common material. But you can also get the dragon crystal or whatever it's called out of it, which if you add it to another weapon, does the same thing as if you put it on the dragon sword. So essentially you make like a new dragon sword or like a new weapon that has the ability to like antagonize the weakness of a dragon. It projects images of sexually eating brains that I don't like. No, fair enough. Fair enough. That's actually pretty morbid. And pretty, I'm gonna say not sexy. Not sexy. Oh, I wish I could use fire in this playthrough. I wish I could use fire. I'm glad I added that as a thing that a thing that you can't do certain elemental damage, but that's still really rough. I think once we get to the next floor, we're gonna start using repels, just so that we can, because we already have the black mage for warp. That's not a big thing. That's not a big deal. Bruce and magic and a little early to use momentum. I should have used meditate, but that's fine. Fuck it, I'll just do that right now. Get rid of them. The more we get rid of, the better. But yeah, that's how deconstruct works, Violet. You just take any weapon and you break it down into its component parts so that you can start either modifying new weapons or making new ones. Like that's a big thing as well. That you can make new weapons as well. And you could take some of those parts, like some of the gems that you can get out of the weapons that have special characteristics, and then start making your own stuff. I'm assuming that's what you were asking about. There we go. Wait till we get to the next floor, and then we're going to use repels. We can't spend all day on this cave. We'll get the fire sword, but I will not use it because no fire damage in this playthrough. I'm not going to get that. I might as well not bother. I haven't been able to get the command to work. Really? What's happening? What's happening, Violet? Yes. No, actually, ruse first. Fast, we don't need fast. The damage isn't really the problem. It's dealing with so many creatures at once. I need to. I'm just glad he has such high intelligence. That makes this a lot easier. You have to use the overworld command button with the engineer as the overall character. Yes, yeah, exactly, Zeph, exactly. So what you have to do, you know how you can select different people as the leader like this? You got to make sure that the engineer selected, and then you press, I think it is the, sorry, not what I think. It's, you just have to press the R1 shoulder button. I am going to risk it with the dragons. We need some better armor. And a ice. I'll try sleep. I think they're resistant to sleep, but I'll try it anyway. Oh, it fell asleep. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I wanted to... Yeah, nothing. Straight up fight there. Lightning, I think they're weak to lightning, but I'm going to save, like, that last one. Oh, geez, thanks, y'all. Got it now. Not a problem, Violet. Yeah. It took me a bit to actually kind of figure out how the engineer worked, too. Like, being fair. Being fair, that's... I kind of struggled with it just a tiny bit myself. But after a while, after you experiment a little bit with the engineer, it'll be like you've always known how to use them. Honestly, Violet, it's like you always use them. It's a very strong. It's just it has a few gimmicks, but after you kind of figure out what those gimmicks are, it's a pretty handy class. I'm gonna put that on the samurai for now. Although elemental protection equipment doesn't really matter if we have a live green mage. Oh yeah, we're not on that floor anymore, so we're gonna switch back. So we do have to go to one place here in order to grab some easy cash. God damn it. Just glad we had... I'm glad New Plus mode has the repels. That makes things a lot easier. Do we want to... Yeah, I'll do it. I think we're kind of at the point where we do need some extra cash. Nice. Good, we have some more of those. I'm going to save more of those again and do that. Have fun. The engineer's crazy fun. It is. The engineer's really, really fun. Maybe a little unbalanced, but I don't think it's not a huge deal. In my opinion. He's still fun to play. He's still fun to play. I use a lot of charges. Oh, I really hope I didn't use a lot of my charges of warp. Otherwise, we're going to have to walk out of here as well. Oh, that's going to suck. Oh, that is going to suck. Because I'm pretty sure I did not leave those charges alone. Yeah, that was worth it. No, yep, we left them completely alone. I keep forgetting that we're spell minimus, so of course we have warp charges. It's going to be relevant for this floor too. I'll grab a few more things. I don't think we can equip the ice pick. Frostbite. What does frostbite do? You know what? Hang on. $100. Oh, 160 ice elemental damage to a single foe. Actually, that might be useful. That might be useful for some stuff later on. We gotta go as a selling spree for our stuff as well. And of course the ice shield, which I think I'll give to the ninja, because he needs something. Yeah, we'll give that to the ninja. He can equip shields, but we haven't been equipping him with one. So there we go. That's actually good coverage. Oh right, and I've heard that spell, the death spell that this thing uses, actually has been patched to work now. So that might be something we have to worry about. We don't have a rub, which is basically anti-death, but that's fine. Oh good. Yeah, he's doing that already. Mug, Bruce, and ice, whatever. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. We are fucking out of here. Took us a couple of we had a couple of rough starts, but here we are. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. I may use the last rappel to actually try to get ourselves out of here, too. Yeah, I'm going to use that last one. Just to make things easier for us. Going to run out right about now. That's fine. We're outside of the very dangerous rivers. Woo! Yeah, exactly. It's always great to make sure... It's always great to just... like, accomplish something in this game. Like, yeah, it's always great to accomplish something in this game. I love how you have the canoe for like a few seconds before you could possibly get... Nope, right here, if I remember correctly. It's been a while, so if I don't remember, who cares? There we go. How much money do we have? Yes, exactly. That's awesome. It's more than enough. You know what would be fucked up? If they actually had, like, encounters in the air in the original Final Fantasy. I'm glad they don't, but Holy shit, that would be rough. Oh, we could buy these back, but we don't need to. Do we want to get this first? Nope, over here. And then we're going to sell a bunch of stuff too, so that should help us get a bit ahead when it comes to the money game. But not the money game from Legend of Zelda. That's a different thing. Mage Masher, we can't use that. Actually, nobody can use that. Even the samurai. Right sword. And we can't use the flame sword anyway. Crystal. Silver. Yeah, we don't need that one. Awesome. That actually gives us the ability to afford more of these things. Because we need them. We kind of need them in this playthrough. If we can't run from fights, at least try and avoid them. Cost cash, but we have a ninja. Ninja should help us mitigate the costs. Like, enough, anyway. Alright. Kind of want to go to the volcano next. Because the volcano can help us, like, with some treasure, too. And the encounters here are not nearly as annoying as other places, so... Like, you could... Yeah, there's not nearly as many, mobs to fight. Okay, but, yeah. Meditate, mug. I don't think we have enough charges to actually just use them as much as we want, but that's fine. Perfect. Not bad. Alright, up here. This place is pretty much the only place you want to go to. Oh, damn, really? Mucks? Oh, I forgot that these things can appear here. I really don't do a lot of fights here in this volcano. I usually just bypass this area entirely, unless I want to go and get some extra cash. Oh, alright, lightning 2. There we go. There we go. Easy. Couple of heals, that would have been nice. Yeah, shit. Can't run. Wanna run, can't run. Ooh, hate the not running thing. Hate the not running thing. Nice dude. Definitely might get a repel for this area. Right. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Perfect. Big thing we're going to get here is a couple of, like, another piece of armor that I think we kind of need. And a shield, a pretty good sword for the ninja, and that'll be it. There we go. Perfect. And some money. Some of this armor is actually pretty good. Silver armor. And the silver... This thing has so little value that we could just drop it. Same with this. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. To make this easier, of course, I do have to remember that there's another Ronin here. So that's something we have to remember as well. Okay. Move. Oh shit, Jake! I forgot to heal Jake, for fuck's sake. He'll be fine-ish. But it was just one regen, that's fine. Dun 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 dun. Boom, ba, boom. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Perfect. And yep, we're getting into our 20s now, guys. This is where things get a lot easier. Also, I think a helmet over here that we can get. Yeah, actually, meditate right off the bat. Mug. Oh, right. Yeah, don't have to worry about that. I don't want to start using charges, though. We need to save that for carrier, like, really tough fights. Like I said, I really overly dependent upon running, guys. That's kind of on me. And we'll try to save the ninja. The ninja might die in this fight, though. Yep. All right, so Jake's out for the count for a little bit. I didn't know these things were that powerful. I really didn't. Just to make things safer, a little safer for us. I don't necessarily want to do that here. All right, he's not around. We can't find it anymore. Okay. That sucks. Oh well. We can find some. Yeah. We have enough healing, so if it wipes us out, we should be fine, but still. Efficiency. Definitely efficiency. Boost and temper. Now I regret not having fast on the oh my god, the black mage. Now I regret not having fast on him. That's fine, but it still kind of sucks. Okay, got him. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, reduces the TP cost of the next weapon skill in current battle by 100. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that really hurt though. I hope we make it through this. I really hope we make it through this, but I mean, worst comes to worst, we could always just like leave this place. Yeah, we still have the black mage. We could still leave this place. But I have a feeling we're going to be fine. fight should not be. There's only a couple of fights in here that are really tough, that we really need to go through in order to get some of the best stuff. I just wish the ninja was alive right now, but that's fine. He's gonna be fine. Eventually, guys. Eventually. And, nope. Skill. Meditate. Bruce, actually, let's try and, like, preserve some of that. Momentum, yeah, that's good. Really nice and tanky. Actually, Pat's becoming really nice and tanky. Flame shield. Excellent. And then we want him to get that flame shield on. Iron shield has so little worth that we don't have to worry about that. We have extra space though. We'll sell this one and this one. We'll sell whatever we have. We'll just drop the iron shield if we need to. Last thing I think we're gonna get that is in fact worth our time is the flame armor. That one might be a little challenging, but we have the green mage for fire damage, so we should be fine. Perfect. Hey, Kuya, how you doing, my friend? How are you doing? It's good to see you. And momentum, just bust this motherfucking thing wide open. Oh, and Kuya, thank you so much for the heart, my friend. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one, my friend. Hey, bro. Hey, my dude. Oh, and thank you so much for sharing the live as well, my friend. Kind of need a little bit today. The viewership on Clockside has been a little small. Okay, this is actually Final Fantasy Renaissance, so it's Final Fantasy 1. If you added all the stuff from later Final Fantasy games back into Final Fantasy 1, it's really cool. A fire. We need a fire for this. And yeah, it's a awesome game. That version? No, it's a NES. It's NES. It's technically NES, but really it's a fan game. It's really a fan game. Because the person that remade this, well, basically took Final Fantasy's programming, just remade it in Unity and made it a fan game. And again, it's really awesome. It's really awesome. Lightning tube, yep. There we go. That's awesome. We can at least give the flame mail to him. And then he's pretty good for fire and ice. As is he. So. Oh, I see. Yeah, Kuya. It's it is still essentially Final Fantasy 1 though. Just somebody decided, there could be more that could be done in Final Fantasy 1, and yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah. And again, it's pretty awesome. Actually, 2 momentum should be fine. If not, these guys, yeah. I mean, extra turn's not bad. Oh, shit. I just wish we could... We don't need any more repellent. Actually, you know what? There's some strong mobs up here. Let's put on some more repellent. I don't know. That's $5,000. That's $5,000 right out of my pocket. You know what? I'll risk it. I'll just run for it over here. Yeah, we got it. Okay, good. Because I would hate to use a repel for literally 10 feet. All right, let's do this. Gary is not going to be easy in this case. Nah. Oh, I thought you would miss. Elvin, attack, and ruse again. That's actually the best thing for her. I hate how strong you are, Carrie. I really hate how strong you are. Yeah, with that, no, shit! Alright, at least it didn't kill anybody. Alright, now I have to build that up again. Did that. Okay, and ice 2 again. Oh, we got him. Okay, GG's a jet. GG's a jet. A tiny bit worried about that. I think we'll get that. Oops. Yeah, there's no reason for us to come back here. We got all the good stuff. Nope. Crit area. That's the cheap place. The place for cheap resurrections. Sorry about that, Jake. Yeah. Pat the samurai, Jake the ninja. Could we have it any other way? Alright, we're gonna have to do this. At least we saved a little bit of money on not using the last repel. Oh wow, we only used 2 of them. That's good. That's really good. I don't think we missed anything essential with the ninja. And we do have 100,000, so that should actually get us exactly what we need. Cheap resurrections, we don't guarantee you'll keep all your limbs, but it's half off, so who cares? Yeah, exactly, Violet. Exactly. Discount resurrections, guys. Come on. What's I doing? I think the next thing we need to do is... No, the next thing we need to do is sell our stuff. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Oh yeah, I gave him Ice Pick because he could use Frostbite. He could do like a lot of damage, which is actually pretty cool. We could do a lot of damage to certain things with that, like water elementals, for example. Because that's a bit of hell that we're gonna have to deal with at some point. Oh, we're keeping all those. Silver sword. Yep. Or rather, silver axe. There we go. Perfect. Now onto the waterfall. Samurai Pat, Ninjake, Sleepy Green, and I can't think of anything for Magooby Black Mage. Yeah, it kind of steps away from the theme when you get to Megumi, but that's okay. You want to grab some quick cash? The cabin's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna take the extra softs. I'm not gonna lie; those are expensive. God, around this time I'd have Bane, but we don't have Bane for this one. Oh, I can think of something that wouldn't be offensive in other Latin-based languages, but would probably be offensive in English. I mean, fair enough. I'm curious, though. I'm very curious. Let's see here. I'm very curious, actually. Oh yeah, Jake needs that. Needed that ketchup. Especially for like me. Oh, I got you. I got you. I get it. I absolutely get it. Actually, now, now that you say it, now that you put it in there, I get it. I gotta say, in terms of gold, the ninja's really carrying us for gold. That's really awesome. I have to say. I mean, we could always just say that under the table. That's exactly what we mean. But probably not. Shit. Nope. There we go. Oh yeah, that's lots of gold. That's lots of gold. We need that shit. Oh, that reminds me. We might as well do this right now. That's what I figured it would be. Oh, fair enough. I think we're good now for money. But since we do have... I'm going to do this right now. Gumi, you're gonna get Ice 3, and that's it. For level 7. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Yeah, and for the last spell, it's gonna be Nuke. It's just gonna be Nuke. Sleepy. Temporarily increases one max HP by 50% for the remainder of combat. Heals the target by the amount of HP added. Yep. That took away a lot of our cash, but that's okay. I kind of want Ice 3 because it's going to work well with Ice 2, which is kind of the reason I got Ice 2 in the first place. Yes, I'm going to do that. So we can get here without being molested by a bunch of crazy-ass monsters. I know what I said. You think that's bad? Look, try looking up you in Korean. I will. Probably in my spare time, though, because I don't want to piss people off. In case it's something that's found offensive by certain people, which may very well be the case. Oh, Ashley, thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Thanks, girl. I really appreciate it. How are you doing, by the way? Still playing a lot of Mario Kaizo, which, by the way, I got to give you props for that. I've got to give you props for that. I could not. I mean, I could do it, but I would look really silly trying to do like Mario Kaizo. Really silly. There we go. Perfect. Any one of us pill here. We are going to have to find a way to level raise actually at some point, because I'm avoiding a lot of combats here. A lot of combats here. Actually, mud golems. That's a good thing to look up. Exclusively water. We don't have anybody with water damage here. You can... What? Literally relying on Pat to just smack these guys around. Oh, shit. This may not work as well as I thought. Right, they're resistant to ice, so we're going to have to do this. Like, and we'll try to regenerate the victory here. I don't think there's anything we could really do except try to do damage, but they're resistant to everything. gonna use a repel here as well. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck we're not dead yet. And then the undersea, or the underwater temple is going to be a little rough for us to fight through. Because they have some of the strongest mobs in the game. Use another repel. This is a trap square anyway. Oh shit. Nope, never mind. That's all good. A stone, yeah, stone. And lightning 3's not good. Yeah, lightning 2. I know that is. It's me. Okay, I got it. But it sounds like an English slur. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say now. Now I get to what you mean. Which, yeah, that would have been kind of without a good explanation, it could be construed as offensive to some people. Yeah, I got it. These mummies. Oh well. Pat had his time in the sun for a little while. It's time for Jake to be the one to be conscious and do things. Fortunately, we have the warp spell. Yeah. Water, which we don't really need, but it's there. Defense sword. Meaning we can finally put somebody, give somebody ruse. That isn't the green mage. Before that, here's what we're gonna do. We have to do this. This cost us 15,000, by the way, to do. That sucks, but that's fine. A lot of back and forth in this particular playthrough, since we can't run. The no running thing is like, holy shit. So that thing about taking things for granted, guys, it's yeah. It's a good thing we have the ninja. The ninja helps us with money, though, because you can keep stealing things, which is awesome. Keep stealing money. That's what I meant to say. Honestly, I think the defense sword's better in the ninja's hands, if I'm being really honest. I'll keep the wizard staff. I nap so Jake may shine. Damn straight. Damn straight, Pat. It was just your turn. Dun 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 dun. Pokemon. I'm not gonna worry about that. And I just use the strongest spells, guys. Make him hurt. We're going to be going to a we're going to be going to an inn anyway. There we go. Perfect. Ah, for real? Okay. Lightning 3 then. Do this. Which we will be able to double up on when we get the white shirt, which is going to be, like, yeah, soon-ish. Come Gotta get you, Mo. Okay, Mon. Oh yeah, I have to grab the Oxyhale. Shit. Well, while we're here. Sleepy can get whatever she wants. Grants all Death of Earth. We are gonna get ribbons pretty soon, so I'm gonna wait on that. 2 turns making them immune to fatigue. Nope, never mind. I think that's like maybe a bunk sort of level for spells. So that's my bad. Fuck it. Because I'm getting tired of all these battles. I even went to Gaia as well already, so I don't know how I forgot that. There we go. That took me a while. There we go. Now we can do it. We'll take a nap first. Yeah. While we're here, because the ninja hasn't gotten his 3rd level spell yet, and I don't think he's going to be using it a lot. But I don't know, bringing some extra lightning damage is not bad. So sure, why not? I think we still have under the effects of the repel. As we... Yep, we're under the effects of it. Good. Alright, so one of the hardest dungeons in the game. Not only is it a gauntlet, but also it can be kind of frustrating. Because of the mobs. Nope, can't run. Can't run at all. Well, we still have a few... we still have a little while with the thief glove, so we can still get max gold out of everything that we fight. Everything that we mug, rather. Everything here is a huge amount of HP. Or at least the samurai is a good thing. Skills, actually... We could just use that one right... Actually, yeah, we could just use that one right now. Nope, not that one. Lightning. Ghosts are gonna suck. Ghosts are gonna suck. Because I typically use, like, fire spells with them. I actually kind of need fire spells for them to take them up pretty quickly. But we can get a pretty good... You know what? I bought those for a reason. Mage staff down here. We'll grab it and sell it, because we're not allowed to use it. But we do want to grab this as well. Light axe will help. I'm just digging the music right now. Opal armor. That is some of the... Yeah, that's one of the best armors in the game. We're going to get the dragon armor, which I'm pretty sure the samurai can wear. So we're going to be disposing of this pretty quick, but we can still use it for now. Armor and ice shield. This is pretty good for the ninja right now. If we had an engineer, we could give him the Genji armor, which I think would be a great armor for the ninja, because he can wear it, but we don't have that. All right. With that, I can trust that we can walk like a few feet without getting killed. I was wrong, and I should have used another repel. I was wrong. Blink and lightning 3. Like I said, fire really works with these guys. All right, Jake carried that battle. If it's another, if it's more ghosts, then we're fine. Nope, we're fine. Nope. Actually, we want to do it like this. Momentum on the weaker one, so we can kill it, and then the next guy. Oh, and there we go. Oh, shit! I keep forgetting that these sharks actually have a lot of health. Ghosts suck, and I hate having to fight them. Opal bracelet. Give that to Green Mage. Maybe even give that to her. And we got the ribbon. I forgot that we got the ribbon. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna give that to the Black Mage. Yeah, just in case. I think we'll still have enough to carry everything for this particular part. Ancient dagger is actually pretty good for stuff. I haven't used this a lot. This has economizer. I'll show you what economizer does, guys. Increases XP and gold obtained from foes defeated by any subsequent weapon skills in the same skill chain by 100%. Hands down, a very powerful skill. Like, hands down, we're probably going to keep this until the end of the game, sort of powerful skill. And probably one of the best weapon skills of the game, to be honest with you. So far. We're going to probably be relying on it later. This is not as useful as you might think. But it has more absorb, so we're going to take it. Because eventually, I'm pretty sure we can give the Aegis shield to the Samurai. And the Dragon armor to him as well, so these are not going to be useful for us, like, for very long. But we'll keep them for the extra absorb. Especially since we're probably going to run into... I have a feeling we're going to run into, like, an extra party of ghosts. Slab. Opal helmet. This one is the Opal gauntlet. Which is obviously superior to this, so we're going to just ditch that too. Of course, with our Black Mage dead, that means we're going to have to walk out of here. I'm not really thrilled about that, but whatever. Shouldn't take us very long. Oh wait, we have repels. Never mind. That's expensive, but at this point, I don't want to lose this progress. There we go. Thank fuck. Yep, we have lots of money now. Expensive, but it's getting less and less expensive with how much wealth we get with each run. I mean, obviously we're going to take a nap here. But really, should we go back? We're going to need to make at least one space for an important piece of armor. So we're going to have to, like, get rid of something. But I don't think we need to sell anything. We're just going to get rid of this. This I'm going to keep. This I'm going to keep. Until we can sell it somewhere else. Did you ever get the extra skill from the rod helmet for remake? Holy shit! Zeph, you were absolutely correct about that. No, I did not. I absolutely did not do that, which is stupid because I should be able to... Thanks for reminding me. Actually, it's... yeah, it's... not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea to go and get it. Literally just a fly, like one short fly away. Yeah, you could stamp fits after battle instead of potions. Yep. Or both. But yeah, tense is better. Got the wording circle, which is basically just put a save point anywhere, which is like really awesome. And speaking of which, since we can spam tense if we have it, I'd be a fool not to do this. Especially since this is going to come in handy when we level raise in the Temple of Fiends. And things don't go our way. We just got to be careful. 40k likes, by the way, on Flocksite, guys. That is awesome. Glad that I'm able to get that over the weekend. That is actually pretty awesome. All right. Let's hope this next part gets better. Because we should be able to get take out should be able to take out Kraken with what we have here. But being really honest. No, I don't want to waste that. Don't want to waste that. Don't want to do anything here. God. Classes we have here really depend on like spell charge and stuff. That's the big thing. Equip Elven Bow. Nope. Meditate. I did. Oh, I meditated already. Yeah. Fight. That. Love it. Thing is, we can't do that a lot because we could lose all the spell charges for that level. That's the problem. We got a lot of power behind us, but holy shit. A lot of that power relies on mages. And that's not a really huge issue, but, you know, mages can only do so much stuff. And that's kind of a big thing. That's kind of a big deal. Until they have to, like, sleep for the day. And at that point, they're just kind of taking up a slot. No. More lightning. Moog. Okay. There. I believe there's nothing on this floor. Oh, one lobster. One singular lobster. At some point, I'm probably going to use a repel once we get to the floor with all the triggers. Okay, this is not terrible. This is not terrible. I hate it, but it's not terrible. I'm actually going to do that over him. I hate them that much. Lightning Ring. Oh my god. Fucking ghosts. What am I equipping right now? Yep. Boobies. I mean boobs. I mean ghosts. Sorry. Show you where. Yeah. What do you think about a laser? Jesus Christ. Actually, hang on. So I'm pretty sure we can do this. Economizer, yep. The momentum, the momentum. Gazongas. Damn straight. You get me. You get me, Pat. You get me. There we go. At least we got, like, some good experience out of that one. Let's get out of here. No running, guys. No running. At least we saved. Like, we're not going to lose, like, a lot of progress by doing this. By going back. Or if we die. But it's still kind of like a pain in the ass. Huge tracts of land. Yeah. Yep. I should have probably healed my ninja after that battle, by the way. Yeah, we should be fine to at least. Sure, we'll go economizer and momentum. That'll at least get rid of a lot of them. Yep. There we go. And then we got to go back to doing this. And yeah, just do this for him at this point. You're not missing, though. I don't like that. Oops. And then we'll just use repels to get out of here. Economizer, yep. And momentum. That's super powerful. That is super powerful. So we got to be maybe more careful, but I can't really protect myself against RNG. If somebody weak gets attacked by a ghost, I can't really do anything about that. We didn't even step into the dungeon proper. Oh my god. That sucked. That sucked hard and long. I know what I said. Like I said, the ninja could use a little something extra. Yeah, sleepy cat, yeah. Innuendo's fun. But repels are no longer really hard for us to afford. And the ninja keeps getting us more money, so it's like, whatever. Again, we're probably not going to use a lot of this stuff. Money, some regen, maybe one lightning too, just to make things slightly easier. Did he almost die again? Oh my god. Fight this last one and try to kill it. Shit. Because that doesn't help. If he doesn't get the last kill, like by the time, yeah, the economizer thing doesn't work. We almost didn't make it again. God damn it, Mugumi, stop dying. Don't want to start. God damn it. Oh. Alright. Okay. Light, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And lightning. Okay, that's not bad. But that, oh my god! Oh, nope, I used the wrong thing. Well, at least we made enough money to get another repel. Oh, fuck, do I hate ghosts. I hate ghosts so bad. I hate them so fucking bad. Oh, fuck, ghosts everywhere. Oh my god. Okay. God damn it. Fucking ghosts. I hate them so much. We always run into them. Fucking ghosts. Sorry, I'm just, oh, so mad. Oh, gotta flip a little bit. Boobies. Damn it. It's funny because it's actually kind of it's actually just funny. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I hate ghosts so much. Like, at this point, I just generally hate ghosts because of the few ghosts that I've met in this game. Like, fuck ghosts, man. Fuck ghosts. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, should get a drink. I should make that. Okay, economizer. Oh man. Perfect. Alright, at least we're raising our levels, and Megumi's finally starting to catch up. Skills log. Yelling. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I was supposed to buy another rappel. No, we can't do it like that. That and attack and mug. I fucking hate troll. Man. Okay, then we just do that. Economizer. That was kind of a waste of time, but whatever. It helps with the levels, but... Come on, can we just make it to the other floor? Like, to the... Can we make it to the... Oh, man. Can we just make it to the third floor? Just let me make it to the third floor. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, thank fuck. Skills re-equip. We have to equip that. Meditate. A mug. Oh, man. We need a little bit more. Miser and then momentum. That way we can get like way more out of this particular encounter than we'd usually get. Drink some healing potion. There we go. Yeah. Why not? At least it's only 3 of them this time. Not that it matters too much. I don't know what to do. Just use your best spell before you die. Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh man, I fucking hate these things so much. Regen 5. They force me to use resources I don't really need to use for most other encounters here. They just really suck. Okay, but we got them this time. We actually got them this time. And we are racking in some major gold, too. That's not really a big thing. It's just, you know... Near the end of the game, I could get the ninja to use some of his, like, throwing items. So that might be a good thing. Especially combined with the Black Mage. Because of the way those throwing items work. Oh, this one's kind of annoying, but, you know. Not a big thing. Not a big deal. Equip. Yeah. And then meditate. And then... I don't know, just bug this guy. Do whatever. And Lightning 2 should take care of most of them. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Gives us a little bit more. Right, we don't... That's why I always skip that. Ah! Okay. Alright. Am I the ninja? Yes, Jake Fake, you are the ninja. You are, in fact, the ninja. Mug and... But you are the ninja, yes. Factually, contractually. Randomizer, yeah. And then momentum for the rest of the other two. The shadow falls, LOL. I love that. Oh, yeah. Now we're on the final floor. I'm gonna get a lot of loot. Actually, I'm gonna use my repel here. Yeah. I don't even remember that cartoon, but I remember watching it. Actually, which show was that? Which show are you referring to? Because I don't remember where that Shadow Falls thing. The Shadow Falls. It sounds like something I would remember. Double Dragon. Oh, I got you. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. I didn't mean for that, but whatever. I do need to get the power glove here. Shit. Actually, we have a stone. Never mind. We'll be fine. Rob the mummy. Mug the mummy. Mug him. And then there we go. We're going to be protected from stone here, so we don't have to worry about it. Ah, do more damage, Megumi. Ah, you guys took it. Got the power glove, which is good. Equip. Yep, we got that. All right, meditate. Yeah, we know the drill. There's an old MMO NES-styled RPG called Nostalgia I used to play. The ninja class had a special ability where they literally yell, "Ninja vanish!" and become invisible. Oh, my ninja. Oh, my black mage is dead again. Why? Oh, Megumi, why? No. Ah. Oh, girl, why did this have to happen to you? Oh, my God. It always happens. Megumi. Okay. The black mage is not going to survive to the Temple of Fiends. I'm just gonna call that out right now. They're gonna survive the Temple of Fiends. They're gonna die. They're gonna die repeatedly. Yeah, now's a good time for a repel. Oh my God. Okay, now it is a good time for a repel because now we're starting to actually like really feel it, and there's only 3 of us now. Dun, 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 dun. How much do we need here? Yeah. I'm a run, but it was fun vibing. Remember to stay hydrated, everyone. Yep, Foxy Corn Comics. Thanks for that, my friend. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by today. May the world treat you well. I hope it treats you well. Okay. I'm just gonna mug the last one, and yeah, because I want to get all the experience that we can out of this shit. Economizer and momentum for everybody else. There we go. Alright, now I'm going to start using them because I don't think we can survive more of this crap. I really don't think we can survive more of this crap. Okay. Almost gonna get, we're almost about to get the second ribbon too. Come on. There we go. Perfect. At least we're getting up there in levels. That's something we could be proud of. Not Megumi, but that's like... We'll just skip the other treasure chest there. What is he wearing? Kind of a downgrade in terms of absorb, but I don't give a shit. Take it. Should be coming. The repel should be running out around now. Dun, dun. Let's go from there. And then Kraken, who I hope doesn't like completely like obliterate us. I'm pretty sure we have enough absorb on Jake that that's not a problem, but I'm not worried about him right now. Fear me, Kraken of water, blah blah blah. We should be able to... No, not run. We don't need to run. We don't need to run. Temper A. Actually, hang on. He has something that can help him. There we go. Magic and ruse on you too. Good. Actually, no, we can't do that yet. Dun, da, da, bum, bum. I should have put the power gauntlet on him. One more we should keep her protected. Yep. Like in this too. Yep. Kind of throwing his turns, but whatever. There we go. Oh, we got some good experience out of that, and double the G, double the fucking gold, guys. GG's in chat. Best way to kill a fiend. And that's the third fiend down. Oh my god, I'm glad for that. I am so fucking glad for that. That was kind of rough. That was kind of rough. You know, let's give a hand for the ninja. The ninja's giving us enough money so that we can buy repels and just bypass a lot of crap. Oh, we're still on a repel. Good. We need to talk to Dr. Oon, just at the slab. We have 300,000 gold, by the way. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about selling anything. We just drop whatever we don't need at this point. Come on, come on. Oof, oof. Megumi's still behind because she keeps getting killed. That sucks so hard. Let's go to Gaia, get another repel. Just run over to Lafania. And let's try to see if we can't get this cave finish, guys. Oh, I bought... Oh, okay, never mind. Go, he does not need the water gauntlet anymore. Or really ever need it. The power gauntlet only works on the person that's equipping it. So, yeah. We're gonna get rid of this pretty soon, but not like right away. At some point we're just gonna give him a pro ring, but like the way it always works, you have to get rid of... You have to buy at least one pro ring, because we can only find so many. I mean, we could find one more, but it's out of the way and it'll take you a ton. And we're going to find another couple of them in the next dungeon. But once we get the Aegis Shield, we're just going to throw this straight out. And then just start piecemeal, adding his best equipment to him as we're getting through shit in the next dungeon. Oh boy. Oh, that reminds me. I think she can only put that, but shit. Sorry guys, I'm getting a little... That's okay. Still good. Regen 4. Sleepy regen 4. Oh, I got that. And that's probably the second best spell she's going to get until we get to Lafania. Okay, let's do that right now. Oh, we're still on the repel, the first one. Okay, now we can use it. I think I got the cube, right? Yeah, I got the cube. Sleepy, actually, first Megumi, nuke. That's the one spell she's gonna get. Safety. Target gains one. Gains safety. Will retain 1x HP, and the next time they take terminal damage. Yeah. And that's about what we need for spells. I'm going to be honest. I don't think there's anything more. Well, we can't get any more with him. But for Sleepy, I think that's where we're going to leave it as well. So I think we're good with that. I think we're still on the repel, right? Yeah. Yes, we are. Nostalgia. Jake Fake, is that, by the way, Jake Fake, is that MMO still around? Because it sounds kind of cool. Like, just based on what you're telling me about it, it sounds kind of cool. All right. Actually, the katana I can give to the ninja, because I'm starting to realize I can't use the weapon skill. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah. At least for now, because then we can go back and forth if we need to. Where's the Aegis Shield? Nope, that's the shield. Yep, Aegis Shield. I'm straight up just dropping that. If we need money at this point, we're not playing the game right. Purple sword, I think? Yep, sword. I forgot to sell a bunch of stuff. That's on me. Well, kind of. Just drop them. Anything we don't need, we could just get rid of. We don't need this anymore, per se. Vorpal sword. I like having the Vorpal sword. When you have the engineer with you as well, you can see how many slots it has. It has 2. So this is maybe like a very cool upgradable weapon, but it's not really that great otherwise. It's not really that great. But we do want people to have more options for damaging undead. There we go. Just for these two. Just for these two. Shit! I just wasted my repel there. Well, that last little bit of it. I'm forgetting that the ninja's really fast, but... Then I'll leave the dungeon and just grab more repels. The Warhammer. Actually, we'll keep that just in case we want to sell that. Just in case. What am I talking about? I don't need it. So we can use the holy... Okay. The holy... I've never used cleanse. The weapon skill's clean slate, but it's... I've never been able to use it. Like, I've never found the chance to actually use it. It's better if I get the other skill, which is the, like, from the Tempest Spear, which is actually pretty useful. Better if I have a bow, but... I will get rid of the Vorpal. Thorwick is still usable, kind of technically. But I'm going to get rid of the Holy Spear. Tempest Spear is going to be pretty useful when we get it. And speaking of good weapons, oops, I swear. Whee. Oh right. Want to buy some items for the ninja too. We can't afford them, but they're really expensive. Like, what kind of damage would I be using a lot of? Damage all enemies. Okay, there's ice elemental damage. What's the one that lowers ice elemental resistance? Because that one's going to be useful because ice is the strongest spell that the strongest elemental spell that the Black Wizard has. And we'll get the one that lowers lightning resistance as well. There we go. All the heals. We need all the heals too. Shit. Whee. Perfect. I don't care about that right now. Pretty easy to hurt. Right. We don't have to worry about that. We just select meditate now. Just glad that we can get one more ribbon. One more ribbon. And the diamond. Yes, and the diamond. I forgot the diamond bracelet. We got to get that too. Shit. Just move it a little fast for me. Dun, 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 dun. Well, and might want to use a little bit of force with these guys. It doesn't matter. I could use momentum, but I can't kill all of them. I might as well not use the economizer. Lightning. That helped. We could just straight up attack this thing. Jake is falling behind in HP as well, behind the green mage. So, awesome. Awesome. Actually, that's not a terrible thing, but... Actually, light. Oh, there. Keep forgetting they have stun, too. Sun sword should actually, yeah, there we go. This we're at level 25, which should be enough to finish this place, but holy shit. We'll leave it at that. We have to. Wait until we get to the tower itself, so that we can actually keep ourselves from, or sorry, so that we don't overuse our repels. Just plain attack at this point. Ace stone. Try to use some. There we go. Momentum. Actually, it doesn't matter if we, unless we are eliminating every single one of them with our attack chain. It doesn't matter. Perfect. Perfect. Gumi actually can finally start using nuke when we rest the next time. Well, let's just use a regen spell. This one is sweet. Mug. We gotta use a lightning for this, and honestly, I just want you to not die. Here, use Blizzard Staff. We use that. Gen 3. There we go. Ah, a little bit more. Gen 3. Maybe a little something, something. Nope. Right, it's for... Yeah, never mind. Those are big old kitties, damn straight. Those are some big, big old kitties, yes. I love you, Tequila, never change. Things on this floor are actually not too hard to kill, and the battles don't last forever, so I don't mind this very much. But I do mind... I do kind of mind finding evil men. Evil men are... What is it? Take a long time to kill. Not without a spell that actually does KO. So I really don't want to... I hope I don't run into them. What am I doing here? We're missing those boxes. I know it's... Nope, shit. Wrong way. No running. No running. Good thing we got the Ice 2 spell. Thank fuck. Yep. Excellent. We're gonna get a lot of XP out of this. Assuming nobody else kills the evil ponies. Oh yeah, we're racking in some major XP. I love that. Okay, that's not a lot of them. This is the exception. I hate fighting these guys though, without prep, without a good spell to actually just deal with them. And normally I'd have a black mage with like a good spell to deal with all of them, like Bane or Quake or something. But we don't got that today. Economizer. We should be able to wipe them out with the samurai. We're gonna get some XP from this. There we go. Awesome. XP is just pouring out, guys. Steel helmet, whatever. We do, like I said, that's one pro ring we can get. I think it's about time he relinquishes his thief gauntlet, because we don't really need money anymore. So, yeah. This one has healing. No, we have the Green Mage. We're fine. Shit. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I start using repels. Just because. Harden. Actually, no, not for you, because you can take the hits. He can't. So let's give Harden to him. And I'm really tempted to use nuke on these guys. This is how badly I hate them. But we don't have any nuke charges. For that reason, too. There's a lot of them, they do a lot of damage, and they kind of... Take them out as soon as possible. This is why I was tempted to get a, This is why I was tempted to get a red mage, so I could get things like the life spell. Unfortunately, yeah, no, wait, never mind. He would have been hampered by the black spell minimus. We're gonna get out of here. I hate doing that, but that's why I have the repels, just in case that happens. This happens. We made too much progress, so. Fuck these things. Fuck these guys. Holy crap. We only have 2 of them, so we have to get out of here, like, really fast. I'm not risking it right now with this group. Especially with all the levels we gained, I kind of want to preserve that. Jake, you're one of the good ones, man. It's gonna take us a little bit to walk around, but we should be fine. We should have enough items to get us at least very close to the entrance. That sucks, because that means we have to do this all again, but... So I'm getting a little tired. This game hasn't beaten me yet, but we're getting a little tired. No running. Shit. I could have used the repel right there. Shit. I fucked up. Just momentum at this point. It'll look like horny toads. I love horned lizards, aka horned toads. I mean, fair enough. No. Nope. XP doesn't matter in this case. Survival does. Put bubble on you too. I think we're good for now. A lot of carrying done by the what is it called? The samurai. just need to get the airship. Yeah, 2 should not be a problem. Curious, the safety. What does safety do for the green mage? Safety basically, if you're about to die, you're reduced to 1 HP instead. If something is about to kill you, if you're going to take a fatal blow from something, you're going to just be reduced to 1 HP instead, and then you're just going to stay there. Actually, at this point, we can do the economizer thing. We're gaining hella amounts of XP right now, so that's actually kind of cool. That spares us the time that we have to do it later. Especially since our mages are approaching level 30. That's pretty fucking awesome. Not Megumi, but we'll deal with that as it comes. I was worried that we were going to run out of cash too. I don't even know why I thought that. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. I thought your samurai had 900. Yeah, he did. That's bubble. I used the word bubble. Or, sorry, not the word bubble. I used the spell bubble for that one. Power word bubble, pretty much, yeah. No monsters yet. Oh, good. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Do you not like using throwables? They act like tier 3 spells. I don't know if that will help, but it might. Nah, it's just they're too expensive. They're for the most part they're kind of expensive there, Zeph. They're great for an end of the game thing, but I end up pretty much forgetting about them like by the end of the game. Like whenever I buy them, whenever I can afford to buy them, which is kind of a shame because they do seem useful, and they do synergize with the red mage. Like really well with the red mage because they kind of add weaknesses, so that's actually kind of cool too. But I just end up forgetting about them. Like, yeah, no particular reason either. It's not like I hate the items. It does make the ninja more useful too. It's just every time I use them, it's like 5,000. 5,000. Well, late game actually is not a big deal. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe I should use them a little bit more casually, just a tiny bit more. I personally don't mind playing with magic users, or even 2 red mages and 2 black mages or white mages, because elemental weaknesses are a thing in the original where spells don't scale with intelligence. Yeah, that's actually an unfortunate thing with that. Don't die. Don't die, Megumi. Megumi has so little hit points, it's actually barely... You'd think that she just became level 10. Economizer and Bowmaster. There we go. Actually, not a bad we're kind of steamrolling a lot here, so I'm pretty happy about that. Almost happy about the no running, but I wish I could just run. I do still wish I could just run. It's making this so long. I'm glad I played this on a Saturday. So you guys get it now, right? You guys get why I don't play this on a weekday. You guys get why I don't play this on a weekday. I'm thinking people just get it now. Like, yeah. Okay, the brand sword, I know it can work a lot of things here. It might keep as a resource for grind for no running. Zeph Play, they have actually I think Osmo nerfed the Bane sword. I think it used to be so that the person's intelligence actually determined the strength of the spell. Now that's not the case. It's now just, it barely ever works. Oh yeah, Zeph. It barely ever works. It barely ever works. That's okay. The Samurai's kind of carrying a little bit right now. I'm not gonna lie. He's actually doing a pretty baller job of doing. Okay, I had moderate luck with it. I mean, fair enough. Were you using it like in the latest? Were you using it in the latest update with all the different classes and everything like that, or are you talking about like a previous update? Latest update? Okay. I have it on my Black Mage right now. I could probably start using it a little bit. It'll probably help. Oh yeah, we want to do this, and then this, and then definitely this, because not everybody has a ribbon yet. And wait, who did I give it to? I think I gave it to the Green Mage. Yeah. We're having way better luck actually doing it this time around. There we go. Almost level 30, and we're not even really trying. It won't work on big dragons. I mean, fair enough, but I'm still going to try it, because if I'm not doing anything on their turn, it's not something I'm going to regret doing. Was it... No, it's confused. There we go. This one's the big one, man. And that one, actually, that skill's going to be pretty good. Tempest and Magic. Delivers 4 physical attacks to random enemy targets at 50% regular damage amount. I might... Oh, each time you use it. Oh, but that skill's OP. I just wish it wasn't 300 TP. I'm going to be honest. But it'll really help us. It will really help us. Especially since we're maxing out things anyway. Well, maxing out the TP pool anyway. One Medusa. Let's get a couple of really cool items. I'm going to go down here first, get the black and the white shirt. Yeah, I still want to actually use it though. Yeah, but fast plus temper, and that guy will end everything. Oh, okay, fair enough. Awesome. Thanks for the advice, Zeph. That's actually pretty cool. Because I never really know how to use a lot of the samurai's like special skills. Some of them are, well, not worded weirdly. I just kind of try to think of ways to use the strategies for them, and I can't use the economizer at the same time. Need him to attack one more time. He's going to kill one more, but that's fine. Because of the samurai, we're leveling up really fast. Temper. I just want to see that in action. Works like buzzsaw. Works like buzzsaw. Okay. Not bad. That's actually, you know what? That's actually pretty good. That's not... We do have now another source of damage for him. That doesn't rely on his spells. We do need somebody that's dependable that can use this. That can't already use it. Actually, weird as it may sound, I think I'm going to do it like this. Because I have a feeling that the Black Mage can dispose sometime to, using Invis 2. Invis 2 is just awesome. Works like buzzsaw. I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. Loving it. Loving every second of it. Okay. Moving with getting that ribbon. There's one skill I want to use. Sikundai, whatever it's called. I hate it. The D-pad gets stuck when I play this game. It's the only game where it gets stuck. The next weapon skill by 100. Yeah, that actually would work in... I just wish it didn't use... I just wish it didn't take a turn to use. Oh, that actually helped. That actually did help. Shit. Oh, another opal shield. We don't need that. What else? We don't need the Excalibur. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need. Over here, I don't think there's anything that's really... Next turn? So, okay. That's probably very useful for me to do. Just, it takes a little while to rev up the samurai. That's the only thing I could really say is, like, I'm not going to say wrong with it. Like, they need to balance. There needs to be a balanced class. But still, you know. Bane's not going to work, but I'm going to use it anyway. White shirt. White shirt. Use the white shirt. That doesn't make any sense. Why isn't it letting me... Oh, okay, never mind. So I'm not going to use that skill again. Yeah, that doesn't work. There we go. Getting some levels under our belt. When we get to the next floor, now we're going to use repels. But that's when the enemies start to get real dangerous. Oh yeah, forgot that. That's where we get the last thunder belt. We don't need that for this, but it's good to remember that. Oh yeah. Honestly, with him, You can do this, and then this, poison stone, and then get a pro ring for death. So we should probably equip that on the ninja. Nope, not the ninja. On Sleepy, eh? Yep. For now, anyway, until we get the last ribbon. Alright. Yeah, this is the floor where we want to use that stuff. Because there's some really painfully annoying enemies here. And we can't run, so... Can you use the Pro Cape? He can use the Pro Cape. Pro Cape's probably better on light. Yeah. And then I think we can grab one more Pro Ring. We could just give that to Megumi. Seriously, I cannot stress how awful the mobs are on this floor. There we go. It's not a lot of absorb for our black mage, but it's good enough. Like, it's better than absolutely none. Katana, we're not going to let the samurai use the katana because the weapon skill is a fire-based skill and we can't use fire. So instead, we're going to get him, give this to the ninja. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good for the ninja, so. It's kind of a shame, but the wheel spoke, guys. The wheel spoke. Almost going to run out. Just like how efficient this party gets in terms of leveling. That and not being able to run away from anything has probably gained us a lot of levels. Yeah, I would have been devastated if it was like, well, no, I would have actually relished fighting the war mech. But holy shit, that would have been awful to have to deal with, like, right this second. Regen 4, because I know how awful that is. I'm going to save you for, I don't know, the next fight. There we go. Just to make it easy for us. Although I don't think we needed to do that. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Fast. Did this thing use, this boss uses a lot of different spells. You also have the Maiko Shishi limit, which can reduce the cost of all your weapon skills by 100. Of course. But that's like a one-time thing, so we have to be selective about when we do that. There's 2. Invis 2, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Thunder. Oh, wait, we have 400. Okay. It's honestly just easier just to do momentum and shit. Invis 2 and Invis 2 again. Oh, I thought it was going to actually do it. Fast on you. Bane, sure, why not? And just white shirt again. Yeah, I missed. Dick. Let's do that again. Economizer and then momentum. And yeah. There we go. Excellent. And we can reap the full rewards that we could possibly get. Awesome. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Ooh, dinosaurs. GG's. GGF. I know what you're trying to say, Raymond. I know what you're trying to say. Don't worry about it, my man. Don't worry about it. I know what you're trying to say, my friend. I know what you're trying to say. Don't worry about it. Gonna use nuke at least once, man. Alright, now comes the next part, which should be probably with this party not even remotely the hardest part. Gonna make sure that we have all the items we need and all the heals, all the repels, and we should. Level 40 is probably a good call. Level 40 is probably a good call. Not 40. Close to 40. GG, Muthal. Wait, what? Did we keep anything? No, we didn't really keep anything extra. We don't have any KO spells, though. That makes me kind of mad. You're on Twitch as well? Raymond, yes, I am. I am on Twitch as well. And I may or may not be streaming on that platform right now, in fact. Actually, hang on. Here's what I'm going to do. Because I'm going to set slot down here. Because it was actually a pretty good party. Just with really shitty rules. And the only reason I'm doing that is because I have a green mage. If I see... I may or may not be. I may or may not be, Raymond. But yes. Yes. I do multi-stream. Maybe today. I'll never say. But yes. Yes. And just saying that it's the same name. If I were streaming today, it's the same name. Laser Guan is the same name on Twitch. If I were streaming today, which I may or may not be. So, but a lot of the alerts that you saw, especially the subs and people being subscribed, that was on Purple site. That was technically on Twitch. So if you want to join in the fun, go ahead, my friend. Go ahead. Come over here and follow. May have not been a bad idea for a Dark Knight, actually, in this party. I'm thinking about it, but this, I'm going to be honest. The samurai did carry quite a bit. Like, he was a little slow at first, but after a while, he just started, like, he was just a wrecking ball. I about to. Hey, Xena and S&M. Thank you for the first time chat. I about to fight the final boss. Yep, me too. One of the best moments of the game is fighting this final boss. I don't know if gaining levels here is a good idea. We may get bodied by a lot of gas dragons, even with the green mage. Oh shit! Ninja doing his job. Now this part may be a little rough. 8 poison because there's one person that's not resistant. No, everybody's resistant to poison. We don't even have to do that. But I can do that if I want. Oh yeah, and the green mage naturally resistant to poison. Economizer, momentum. These are actually pretty unalive. That's weird. That shouldn't be. It's probably because I used the ice spell. Enemy scale with you in this one? No. No, they don't. They don't scale with you in this one. Just stick around here. Enemies don't scale with you in this one. Which FF is this? Hey, Xena and S&M. I love that name. It's Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a Final Fantasy 1, reprogrammed, well, redone by somebody who really loves Final Fantasy 1, and redone in Unity. So, and what he did is he took a bunch of later Final Fantasy stuff and added it back to Final Fantasy 1. Like, there you see the Green Mage, and at the top, that guy's actually a samurai. It's pretty cool. It's really, like, quite stellar. I love this game. Yeah. And momentum. Right now, I'm just level raising a little bit. Shit. These guys suck to fight, especially since they like Bane, Nuclear. Okay. Hopefully, we'll have a high roll for a lot of them. Nope, just a few. Yep, just 2 of them. God damn it, now we have to leave. Actually, hang on. No, momentum is better. Don't hit the red mage. Don't hit the black mage. There we go. Actually, Megumi getting extra levels is not a bad thing. I'm playing the original one. I'm about to play FF2. Oh, FF2. You're in for a bit of a treat if it's your first time. You're in for a bit of a treat if it's your first time. Yeah, we're all resistant to elements and stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. I wish our buffs could actually increase, like, damage and shit. Like, melee damage and shit. And this too, sure. Yes, it's good. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Final Fantasy 2 is actually not terrible. It's not as terrible as other people actually make it seem. It's not very well designed, but, you know, it was the second game that Square ever made, so I'm willing to cut them some slack. Right? We don't use fire damage in this one. I know, but, if you, I don't know if you can see the list there, Xena, but unfortunately I have restrictions because of I randomized a bunch of things at the beginning. So that means I can't use fire damage at all, like not even a little bit of fire damage. Which kind of sucks for a few things, but honestly, I've been able to cope with it. And, oh yeah. We don't need to use anything really. I'm going to use regen just in case though. Yeah, I can do that. And momentum. Ninja's actually doing some pretty good damage if I do say so. I do say so myself. There we go. That's some good experience, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, right there. I do like having Green Mage in the party. What's the game name on stream? It is, or on, sorry. Game name on Steam? It's not on Steam. It's not on Steam. This game is not on Steam. It's free. Although the person you could say your party is magic. That's actually, yeah, okay, yeah. That's true, Tequila. That is actually true. Legion. Always nuke because these guys suck. We have only one person with anything resembling a teleport spell in the party. So if he dies, we're stuck here. We can't really do anything. But my name on Twitch is the same, Xena. It's Laser, and you're gonna have to put into the search. You're gonna have to search for it, but you have to search for Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord, and you can download it from the Discord, and you should be able to find it there. Yeah. I wonder if level 30 is enough. I don't... Recently, just got into FF again, and I took a 35-year hiatus from it. Holy shit, that's a long time. That's a long time to not play Final Fantasy. I'm going to be honest. Pretty fun, I gotta say. This game is pretty fun. Oh shit, he's not resistant to death. Okay, gotta remember that. No running. I keep forgetting that. Right, we have Duke. We could just get somebody to... It was Chaos that got me so mad when I refused to play till a couple days ago. Whoops, with the samurai. I have a feeling when we get the Chaos, he's not going to be much of a threat, but I've been surprised before. I've been deeply surprised before. Maybe I should get a pro ring for my man. But he needs the power gauntlet. Another ribbon. We need to get another ribbon for him. That's like the best way to do it. Nah, you got this. I'm pretty sure we do. We have this. We do have this. Times I wish I had an engineer. Then I could just make an item that's resistant to death and all the stuff that I want. Oh well. They got it for like the Switch, I think 1 to 6. I think I'll play it there. Oh, really? Sounds like the Pixel remasters. Yeah, I'm gonna dive a little deeper here. I'm just gonna use some of my repels to try and get a the ribbon that we kind of need for the fighter. And last bit of thing here. Oh, black shirt. Time. By the way, you can take this apart to resist time damage if you want. We're not gonna. You know what? He has a ribbon. He doesn't need this. Might as well grab this. So 42. Actually, hang on. Makes sense to just do it like this. Sorry, I need to trade. Because we kind of want the green mage to be a lot more tanky. Here. Okay. Oh, never mind. No, we need more. We need more TP. It is remastered. Yeah, that sounds like the Pixel remaster. I didn't know they actually had the Pixel remaster on the Switch, but okay. Wait, is it the Switch 2? I have words to say about the Switch 2. Oof. Okay, Xena. To each their own, but oof. I may want to consider putting Sleepy in the second position, actually, as well. But I'm kind of afraid to. I have a feeling that Pat's going to die here as well, because this thing does use death magic. Or, like, KO spells. Actually, getting A-Rub would have been a good idea. Shit. Okay, well, if I have to leave again, then I'll consider it. Nothing I could really do. Just, yeah. Oh, shit. I don't like that. I don't like that either. So is he kind of like the unnamed fiend? Actually, we'll just heal a little bit and use regen for the rest. I don't know how long I'm going to be in there. He's a mini boss. I mean, true, but he's kind of just in there. I mean, I know what he is, Xena. He's kind of just in there. And he's kind of like, he's a unique boss. He is a unique boss. That guy was rough. Yeah. See, the thing is, we have no running. No running. That's like one of the challenges we have for ourselves here. Oh, that sucks. At least he got some healing back. I run from a fight. I typically run from a lot of fights because they're not worth fighting. But because I randomized exactly what was happening at the beginning of this particular run, one of the things was no running. One of the things was no running. Oh, thank fuck. But usually my typical strategy does require a lot of running, though. Like, being real. Been nice to have a rosewood bow. That tech on that healed the samurai. Sorry, the tech on that healed the samurai by 50% of his health. Is that what it does? For real? All right. Where do we get the rosewood bow? We get from from Gaia, right? I'm gonna guess from Gaia. Okay, that's actually certainly good to know. And there's one item that I'm kind of not actually using right now out of his spells. Well, out of his weapon skills. But the big thing... Wait. Shit. I missed something from behind. I have to go back one. Economizer and momentum. Yep. Just keep in mind, I'm probably going to jump out of this dungeon like pretty quick. There it is. Yeah, I forgot. We have to go over here. Oh, for fuck's sake. It'd be nice if the frost giants were weak to wind. Just fire. I mean, fair enough. It's one of those cases, these things do enough damage that I want to actually think about that.
Were you waiting up for me?
Wait, what? No, I'm still here. We're still doing it. We are the Temple of Fiends, but you know. Shit. I am gonna buy more shit for the ninja when I leave this place, but I am gonna leave this place. Gen 4 and Nuke. Yeah. Holy Lance also heals 25%, but also cures any statuses he's under. Kind of weird one, because only blind, mute, poison could be cured. The rest disable you from acting. And silence doesn't matter to the samurai. Yeah. Economizer and momentum. Just to make sure that we can hopefully get the extra experience for this one. Perfect. Okay. Armor. I don't like ditching this thing per se. It kind of reduces absorb like notably, but fuck it. We need the ribbon. And everybody has a ribbon now. Okay. I was just doing that for that. I hope we should have enough warp. Oh, that was easy. Right, because that's the same floor, but yeah. Alright. We have so much money that it doesn't even matter if I do this. Earth damage. I don't know anything that's weak to earth damage. Hang on. That one is useful for the ice damage, but not useful for the fire weakness. We can get the rosewood bow, which I don't think is a bad idea at this point, actually. Wind Elemental is actually good for undead. I mean, we have lots of money, so this is costing us a pretty penny, but I don't give a shit. All right. Since we are out, though, let's go get the Rosewood Bug. Might as well sell the ice pick. I thought I was going to need that for the for the underwater temple, but I guess not. But yeah, Megumi, we're still doing this. Ice pick. Mercy restores 50% of users' max HP. That's kind of strong, and that gives him a bow too. So that means he can build up his TP really fast. That means he could build up his TP really fast with this too. Not that he really needs that anymore, to be honest. He's done one attack and he's been pretty good with that. Let's get some more heals first as well, and maybe top up our tents. Mooney, yep, exactly, Sleepy Cats. What do you guys think? Should I make an attempt on this? I have to also buy another repel. Actually, hang on. How many? Can't carry anymore. Okay. Should I make an attempt, or should I gain more levels? Because we've been at this for a few hours. Actually, quite a few hours. We are pretty strong. We are resistant to everything now. Every single person is resistant to pretty much everything. Well, I just remembered, you don't need it, but the assassin dagger that the thief can find has instant death skill for the samurai. Cool. I mean, I figured as much, to be honest with you, but yeah. You know what, guys? I'm going to make one attempt on Chaos. We might be able to make it. We're not using any repels yet. I use repels when we get closer and closer to the... Well, when we get to the places where we can find the elemental things. Right, no running. Never any running. I think you more than got this. Yeah, Zeph, I think so too. I just, I've been caught with my pants down before. Them Fiends second round, the second round of Fiends is always just a little bit, painful. Plus, I feel like we're going to gain some levels along the way, on our way to the point where I usually go and start using repels to get to the end. There we go. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. This floor always sucks to actually... Oh! Yeah, we can just... Why do I keep wanting the mug? I don't need the mug. Yep, and momentum. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay. Anything else, we need to basically just use regen. Until we get to until we get to that soft spot. That soft spot that we need to, White shirt, sure. Ow. It's funny that the ninja's out-damaging the samurai, but whatever. I'm not going to use Invis 2, but you can. Yeah. fucking goddamn phantom. Katana got some good crit range. Actually, that's true. Yeah, you got a point there. That's why, yeah, generally that's why I try to gain more levels, but that's fine. We're still okay. Add more songs to my playlist. They're now cycling over again. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Are you gonna keep going off? You're gonna go for the Masamune? I don't think you need it. Honestly, every time I've gotten the Masamune Zeph plays, I've used Oblivion and one-shot Chaos. I might actually still go for it, to be honest with you. It's been always amusing to see the Samurai one-shot Chaos with the Masamune. It's almost a meme for me at this point. Oh, thank God. I'd rather fight these than evil men. Or bad men, rather. Yep, every time. Makes it worth it. Makes it so that I can actually guarantee that he doesn't come back. Which is actually kind of cool. Forgetting they still damage us. This was a stupid move on my part. Right, we regen, never mind. Oh shit. We could have gotten a lot of XP. Okay. Oh, that's still pretty good. Good, heal the flag. This boss is painful. I'm gonna start actually, like, jacking up Jack so that he can actually dodge with the defense blade. There's nothing you can really do. I'm using that one a lot. I'm gonna spare that, and we can find some initiative. Oh shit! He almost died that time again. That sucks. What do they have against Jack? Jack's just a ninja, man. He's not after you, man. This thing sucks to fight. There we go. GG's a Jack. Actually, just a little bit of regen. Get him to fight that one. Alright, gonna head out. Have a good one, Mr. Guana. Dude, sounds good there, Tequila. Have a good one, my friend. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Definitely stay warm. Actually, yeah, I'm getting a little paranoid with him. That helps. That's actually not bad. That's actually really not bad. I wish I paid attention to that before. Even a little bit of healing is actually pretty good. Getting a lot of levels for Sleepy. She's carried me. Sleepy, you're awesome. Even in fantasy worlds, you actually carry everything. Girl, I'm glad you're around. Thank you so much for being awesome. Thank you so much for being awesome. Yay, I love that. Aw, yeah, thanks, Sleep. More levels. All I want are numbers. One more fight before we start using repels. It's always around this part. It's always around this part where that starts happening. Might as well use defense. Actually, hopefully we can get some regen off as well. Not a lot of regen, but it helps. Bane's not going to work on these guys. For some reason, I think they're resistant to, like, poison. Yeah, I think they're resistant to poison. That's kind of annoying. Lot, but here we are. And although people will probably disagree with my decision to use the limit break of the ninja right here, honestly, the lich is pretty dangerous. When he uses nuke, it could actually end up wiping out somebody from the party. And the ninja has initiative when he uses the limit break. And I mean, I don't really use it that often. It's just a great time to use it. There we go. We still have the repel, by the way. We're still under its power. Still have lots of heals. That's good. And we still have the green mage with us. So we can use tents as well if we really need to. Alright, Carrie. Let's see if you're actually as imposing as I think you are. Magic. I am going to use a couple of invis twos. Nope. I gotta save things with her. Ooh, shit. Yeah. I want to use fast here. Could have kept maybe a healing item that we could use, like, indispensably, but whatever. How many charges do we have of regen 3? I'm saving this probably for later stuff. Like, later in this dungeon. Regen. We'll do that.
She can carry these nuts.
Exactly, Megumi. You get it. You always get it, Megumi. You always get it. How long is this repel lasting for? I haven't even used my second one yet. I usually I'm okay. I'm usually like, well into the, sorry, I'm usually well into like, I usually lose the influence of it, like, in the last level that we were fighting. Okay, well, whatever. Kraken usually is the one that kind of breaks us a little bit if he does something awful. Like, he really is the one that actually usually does something awful to us. I am going to use one of these just to make sure that we get our evade up pretty fast. And when he does a crit, it's just devastating. It is just motherfucking devastating. I absolutely hate it. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one has like a long. There we go. I do kind of regret putting Ice 2 on the Black Mage. I should have put Fast on him, but whatever. Because we only have like 3 charges left, and I don't know what we can do with that. The Kraken attacks the Black... Yeah, just as I was saying it. If the Kraken attacks the Black Mage is gone. Okay, we're gonna have to move the white shirt. Actually, we'll move it to the samurai. Wait. It's only really powerful if we can double it up with somebody else. I knew the Black Mage was not... I told everybody that the Black Mage was not gonna fucking make it. And not even because of anything distinct other than fucking RNG. That sucks hard. Okay. No, I'm so squishy. It's a good thing we put Fast on the ninja and not the Black Mage. Yeah, but that's what it comes down to, Megumi. You're just really squishy. That sucks so hard. At least we have the Green Mage. The Green Mage is going to help us quite a bit. As long as the samurai doesn't die. I cannot guarantee that that's not going to be the case. There. That'll help. Oh, okay. Good to, know that was... We're getting the Mazimune. I don't give a shit. I'm getting the Mazimune. I feel like it's necessary at this point. We're 1 man down, and I feel like we could use it. And there's only one person that knows how to use it. And since we're not using this anymore, we're gonna replace that. You guys will see. Actually, it might not work this time. I've been lucky every single time whenever I've used it, but it might not work this time. Which reminds me, I should... Oh, that reminds me as well. Since we're here and we could get it. Glass sword. I'm not sure about anything with this weapon. I feel like it's a reference. The glass. I feel like that's a reference to like Elder Scrolls with like demonic glass, but I don't know, or whatever the hell glass is. Glass is just some like sort of green material, and it's just I don't know too much about it. All right, guys. Oh, I forgot to heal Jake. That's fine. Momentum. Defense. I forgot to put the white shirt on somebody, too. So I'm going to have to use this. You know what? Might as well just put it on the green mage. It's not a big deal. I mean, Oblivion takes 300. I don't think it's going to work this time, but, you know, you never know. Momentum, sure, if it doesn't work. Okay. What is Mercy? It heals you. It heals a portion of your max HP. I can't remember how much it does, but Brass Crystal Sword pops up in fiction here and there. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like there in Skyrim, it's called the Glass Sword. In Skyrim, items that are made of glass is like a light armor thing. Well, not in Skyrim. In Elder Scrolls, where it shows up, glass is like a light armor thing. It's like a green material. I think it's supposed to be from some sort of realm, or it's supposed to be like demonic or something. I'm not quite sure what the lore is, but it's pretty interesting. All right. Here goes nothing, guys. All right, and let's see where we can put the white shirt, because that might help us survive like a lot longer. Of course I poured everything onto the green mage. Except Legend 1, where it's supposed to be to break in one swing, but it actually had 50 for some reason. I mean, fair enough. What's Legend 1? I'm tempted to actually just throw it on the samurai, because I don't use the power gauntlet. I'm going to throw it on the samurai. It's a bit of a risk, but at least he'll have, like, yep. Fantasy Legend. Okay, fair enough. I really hope he doesn't crit. If he's going to attack us, I really hope he doesn't crit us. Or any of us. He has a tendency to throw away his turns, though. That's kind of funny. Oh, magic. And we're just going to do it until we exhaust. Yeah. And then she's going to use Goose. Kind of pumped up song to see playing while this is happening. That's kind of cool. And Roos, yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna be pretty good here. Gonna pump up this.
No, Poppy, don't hurt me.
No, Poppy, don't. That's funny, and kind of true. Actually, it's really true. I'm gonna put safety on you because we need you. Because I have a feeling, I don't know, guys. I have a feeling that Oblivion's not gonna work this time. If it does, I mean, GG's. If it doesn't, well, we have buffs on him anyway. Safety on you. Not a great time for him to use that, but whatever. I've never seen him use that at the beginning of combat, but whatever. I'm gonna do Mercy first. Nope, that's not how it works. Just Oblivion. And you know what? I'm gonna put Bubble on there. Never mind. I think Oblivion's just gonna be auto KO no matter what you do. Okay. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Arcanus Minimus. I finally got that achievement because the wheel said I was able to. GG's in chat. I took way longer than I needed to probably finish this one, but that's because I couldn't run. This is why running is so important, guys, because it takes a lot of time to fight a lot of encounters. If you don't pick and choose your encounters to maximize your 8 XP growth and grow your party, you could spend hours just fighting and if you fight every single battle, of course, you could spend hours playing this game. Holy shit. But GG's, guys. Megumi, I'm glad you actually made it for the end. And this one pretty much was going to be a standard party. Well, no, because the Black Spell Minimus actually limited the options I had for the Black Mage, which, goddamn, the things you take for granted, right? As well, the no running thing made it kind of hard with the party that I had. Because there's some parties that could just endlessly fight and do whatever they want and end parties or end random encounters without actually having to think about it. This party is not a party where it takes one turn to do anything. It takes maybe at least 2 or 3 turns to actually do things, and that's what added to the time here, especially with the samurai. And yeah, and no fire was very brutal.
I didn't want to miss it, but I had crit to do.
Yeah, I know, Megumi. Don't worry about it. I get it. No, I get it. Don't worry about it. I get it. Trust me. Tequila, who's always usually in my streams, has to leave. Has had to leave for like other obligations too. Like, I mean, I totally get it, and don't worry about it. Anything you missed though, Magumi, you could just catch it on YouTube. Same name, guys. Same name. Laser Guana. Just find it on YouTube, and you'll be able to like catch up on everything you missed. But the no fire damage was not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it still missed using fire. Good night, all. Great game, Laser. Catch you next time. You too, Zeph. Let's see if there's enough people on for a good old-fashioned raid. Because, yeah, this was actually quite fun. I'm always having fun with this no matter how hard it is. But it's always just finding the time to do it. Because sometimes the wheel lets me, like, only have to, like, play a couple or, like, a few hours in one run. Other times... Oh, what is this game? Oh, this game looks cool. What is this? Copert. Wow, right off the bat. Copert. And can we finish Illusion City? Illusion City looks awesome. And it is a retro game. So Copert, K-O-P-E-P-R-T, is playing a pretty cool looking JRPG called Illusion City. And I kind of want to jump into a stream with a raid. So I think that was pretty quick. Yeah, I know, Sleepy. Me too. After playing such a long run, I'm ready to actually at least like take it easy and just like kick back. But I'm glad we managed to finish this one. No running is always rough though. Whenever I see it on the wheel, I kind of dread exactly what party I'm going to get after that point. Because keep in mind, guys, there are going to be some runs that I just can't finish because of how difficult they are. But you know what? We won't worry about that. Well, we'll worry about that next time. For right now, we're going to be raiding Copert. So that's K-O-P-E-R-T. Because I'm looking and play this kick-ass game called Illusion City, and I actually want to know what the hell that this game's all about. So anyway, guys, thank you very much for sticking around, guys. Thank you for sticking around, especially you, Megumi. It's cool to see you. It's cool to see you. And I hope you guys actually have a great night. I hope you guys have a great night. But yeah, Zeph, the no fire was brutal, but I'm actually really glad that you came around too, man. I'm glad you came around too. Especially since you're pretty helpful with most of my runs with the information that you have. Anyway, guys, continue to be awesome then, of course, like I always say. And please always find those best vibes, guys. And anyway, have a good one, guys, and take it easy.